Hey, hello guys, and welcome for one, or maybe not just one, for the just another day on the desert in this lovely desert, which is not so lovely when the things get real, but that's what we are coming from. The thrill, the adrenaline, and of course the spice, the lovely spice that so many people are really addicted to as they want to have more and more of it. So yeah, today we are starting a bit early. I decided that I can definitely start the stream a little bit earlier, so you can also see what I'm doing when the others are not here. Of course, as a solo player, you kind of want to survive on first place, because it's always nice to have some PvP, but you need to pick your fights correctly, not to get into fights that are definitely not in your favor. So I was going around and doing some farming runs. Of course, with the small scout, it's not that much that you can carry with you, but the speed of it and of course the potential to hide it in your pocket is definitely what is giving you the chance to, get away without too much casualties, safely to go back home and to, repair and to restart, if you want to call it even. And then of course you can always try to go with assault as well, but then it's a little bit more tricky. And if you get attacked by more than two scouts, then probably you're gonna lose your assault, as you cannot even hide it. I think that this is basically the biggest difference between the assault and the scout, and that's why I still believe that even after the changes to the speed of the scouts with rockets, because previously there was no restriction to it, and you could have just put some rockets. You can fly, as I'm currently flying, with 180 kilometers, which is the quickest speed, and then of course you just shoot rockets at everyone, and it was really powerful, really strong. Now they nerfed it. They put it down to 140 something, like let's say 45, 49, something like this. And technically it's equal the speed of a scout and assault, but still the agility, the speed of like moving and going up and down and stuff like this, it's not even comparable between scout and assault. So that's why I still think that the scout is superior to the assault, even though it's a lower tier, even though it's like considered as weaker. Of course, if we look at the armor values and the HP values, the assault is way tankier, but when you cannot really move and you cannot even pocket your helicopter, then I think that it's without a doubt the weakest thing. So in my opinion, in order to make the things equal, or at least the assault to be still used in battles, I think that they should change the wings. I cannot really show you, but the wings of the scout have 10 agility and 10 movement speed, like for the speed and for movement and turning and whatever. And I think the assault wings have either 8 and 7 or 9 and 8, something like this. Or I think it's 8 and 7 because it's significantly worse. So in my opinion, they have to like equal that out, at least on the highest tier, of course, like talking about MK6. That's definitely the way. Yo, Aris, what's up, man? Happy hunting. I mean, we'll see. I might put some rockets as well. I took them with me because I came earlier here for I2, but I didn't make it to I2 because there was a big explosion on H2. So I went there, I farmed a little bit, like one full chopper. But the problem was that there was like quite a lot of people, probably 5 or 6, and it kind of became a bit sketchy. Nobody shot, but like you don't want to be the one seeing that someone is shooting, like you just want to be chill first. There is a guy here, for example. I think that he's farming some ore. Maybe we can try to go and see what we can do about it. See, I can definitely like hit him twice. Not even more, but I need to warm up my skills. Come on. That's too high. I also did some small changes to the skills, by the way. I did like a couple of changes so I can do more damage, and I'm pretty sure that it will be really impactful at a later stage. I replaced one of the passives that I was using for my melee, because I was running a passive that when I do a lunge attack, I would have like mitigation of damage. But seeing that most of the good players are not really playing too much in melee combat. Like, you don't really play that much on melee. You still, of course, use it, but mostly it's like moving around, jumping around, using the suspender shields and stuff like that. So that's why I decided to drop this one, the Reckless Lunge, to this one, the Death from Above. Because 20% increased damage, like literally 20% on everything. It doesn't matter what is it. In this case, of course, it will be ranged weapons, because cannot really hit you mid-air while flying with suspensor belt. But yeah, ranged weapons will basically do 20% more damage while I'm using the suspensor belt, and I think that this is like a significant increase, especially when you consider like all of the other passives, like range damage 9%, heavy damage 15%, then you have another time 9 if you get all the points, which I'm currently trying to, of course, get, but it's just not as easy. So I think that eventually this will be hitting like a truck, and that's quite obvious, of course, simply because, as you can see, like just flying around with the rocket is probably the strongest thing at the moment. I'm not sure if everyone is realizing it, but if you have the correct tools, like let's say you have the rocket, the ancient one, then you have a good battery, like tier 6, and then you have like the correct skills, you can stay in the air. And by the air, I'm not talking about like helicopter air. You can literally just stay on foot in the air for like minutes. It's insane. And you basically fight on melee or like on foot all of the helicopters. And for them to hit you with a rocket, like while we are flying, it's extremely hard. While you can just shoot them with the bazookas simply because they have like auto track. It's crazy. It's so good. You just need to get used to it, and then it's like a really, really fun combat, I guess. Hey, Krypton, hello, man. Hello. So yeah, we'll see. But I just need more, I would say, more testing of it, more trying on it. I did it quite some times. I see that a lot of people are also using... so they're using, instead of my crippling strike, which is one of the best skills, if not the best skill for melee, instead of this, they're using like the Bindu running. I don't know how exactly it was called. Let me just see. Yeah, Bindu sprint. So this Bindu sprint, how it works is like you're literally running like, I don't know, super quick, and then you can instantly use the... I always call it a claw shot, but I know that it's not a claw shot. How is it called? Shiga wire. Okay, so you use the Shiga wire and you just fly into the atmosphere. You're like a spaceship. And this combination is really nice. I'm not a big fan of the running though, because as I said already in the beginning of the game, I would be playing melee. I really want to play an assassin type of combat. Simply because I played like, what, 10,000 hours in New World, and unfortunately there were no daggers there. So I really wanted to play here like an actual assassin, or at least the closest to assassin that it can be. And I think that dagger with like some abilities is pretty much suiting my liking. Oh, was that a person? Can I take my... what? Oh, it's not empty. I bet. Am I tripping or I heard someone? Bro, do you know what is this? the stupid cave and the bats into it. Yeah. So at least my ears are still like clean and I can hear stuff. But so yeah, I mean, this is basically the closest that I wanted to play in terms of combat. Oh, oh, this guy is in big trouble. Wait. What the fuck is this guy doing? Bro. What the fuck is this guy? Bro, he's literally driving a bike in the end of the desert. What are you doing here with a bike, bro? Is this even a MK6? Let me see. Can I see it? Manage? No, I cannot see the parts. I mean, anyway, we are breaking this shit. Well, this is literally the thing that I would never expect to see here. What the fuck? Okay, let's take this stuff. I will have to also be careful now because if I fill up my storage, I cannot hide my chopper anymore. And maybe this guy will now lose his mind and he will try to like come and revenge me. So he can feel proud that losing his bike was worth it if he managed to get my chopper down, but holy moly, man. I would definitely expect to see like someone with a buggy here, but not with a bike. Like that's literally the first time I see someone out of Haga Basin using a bike. In Haga, it's pretty much mandatory, like it's really cool. And you also travel really quick with it, especially in the beginning of the game. But like in the deep desert to drive a bike, I mean, that's kind of suicidal to me. I don't know. Like, what are you doing with this? It's slower than a chopper. It has less capacity than a buggy. It's also like similar in speed as a buggy. I don't know. Or maybe he's literally just role-playing. It could be this as well. Oh, can I go out? Thank you. No, this... I hate it when it's showing me under the floor. So low I cannot even target it. Okay. And I also need like really small amount of XP to hit 180. And then I can take one point that I'm waiting for quite some time. I literally need like, I don't know, probably 200 XP or something like this. And then I can use my last passive here for the poison. And technically this build is almost done. Like I need, I think, 7 more levels or 8 more levels for the mandatory stuff, like for the good things. And after that is just like small bonuses here and there, which are not like super impactful to the build, but still can be a bit useful, like small percentages. I think that a lot of the passives that are not really worth it to invest 3 points into, I mean 3 levels, let's say, because it's 8 points if you want to do the 3 levels. A lot of those passives are not really worth it, but if you invest just 1 point, it still gives you like a decent amount of like bonus. So it could be that 1 point is like, oh good. And I think that this is exactly what I would do after the... Yeah, like I said, like 187 or something like this is the magical number that I'm looking for. But getting like levels right now, it's pretty rough. Do you see this guy down there? I'm gonna show you how I'm dealing with buggies, by the way. So what I do, I mean, not really buggies, but like when I want to raid someone. What we're gonna do now is that we're gonna drop all of the loot here. Like literally we don't need this to be with us. I'm just gonna make like that. And we go suicidal, so we can pick up our chopper. And the thing is, I'm not even changing to rockets, because I will be slower with rockets. Now all I need is to find the guy. And I think that he's already in his base. No, he's not. And he's dead. There we go. And now we just destroy the buggy. And I'm really sorry for your buggy, buddy, but could that be the guy with the bike? I don't think so. There is another guy. He just landed though. We need to be careful. I don't know if he's above me or like somewhere behind me probably. Yeah. Now the next thing that we need to do is to take this, because I'm getting bonuses while I'm well hydrated. Oh, there is a chopper here as well. Okay, I mean those guys are literally flooding me with shit. No, I missed it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's at least a good damage, I think. But he has to repair it, right? So we chase. I think we chase. Get a good height. Maybe if you play like this, I think thruster could be a good option as well. I might even do like a level 6 thruster or something like that. Yeah, I'm definitely chasing. But the thing is, he can still glide. I'm not sure if I can leave my chopper mid-air and somehow use the sugar wire to get like a distance to chase him down. Does he even see me? Oh, he fucked up. Do I have enough energy though? No, I cannot jump. Wait. Choppy. Why my chopper is standing mid-air? Wait. My chopper is standing mid-air? Oh! Okay, now it's falling. Okay. Like I need to get better with those things. I need to get used to this. Somehow I need to learn to, you know, fly around and use my chopper as a launching pad, but it's not so easy. Okay, there is a storm. I think we can even raid the guy that just lost his buggy, by the way. I think we killed him like somewhere. Where was it? There's a lot of titanium here. Oh, what about this base? I mean, this would not get affected by the storm though. The guy's gone. I think it was somewhere here, right? It should be like those islands somewhere. I think it was this one small there, but does it even hit the whole sector? It's not really visible, but I think I'm basically on the edge. Yeah, I think I will be able to. It's this one there, I think. But we are literally on the edge, so I guess we will have to find out. And there is one also with pentashield, which means that they probably are investing into it. Is it something outside of it? Not really. Do we hit the small one or the big one? What do you guys think? Okay, let me heal a little bit. Let's see. I would. Oh, this one didn't lose the shield. When you see such blue thingy happening. Oh, there is a chopper. Yeah, this guy will lose his chopper. Okay, there is still shoot though. It didn't affect the base here. Seems like. What you gonna do now, bro? Давай, блядь. Иди сюда. I think he will try to chase me. Let's go. Здорово, блядь. Bro, the Russians are so fucking bad at this game. There is literally like 5 people that are good from their guild, like from their community or whatever you want to call it. And everyone else is just a fucking farming bot, bro. Like, I don't know how can they be so bad. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's extremely, extremely funny. Oh my lord. Like, what is he thinking? Tell me. What goes through his mind? Because I really don't understand. Oh my god. Okay, let me take my loot from here. I think I've dropped it here, but yeah, there it is. So as you can see, you just drop your loot, you go back, you put it inside. Hopefully he won't come there. Oh my god, I hate this glitch when it happens. Sometimes you just drop under your vehicle for some reason, and you just cannot do anything about it, but this is what it is. There should be like 40 seconds until he can respawn. I mean, technically, there's like a penalty when you die, right? I'm not entirely sure if that's working like that though, because sometimes people can revive. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, so he now has like a scout with his rockets. Probably he like repaired it and shit. I cannot really go back to fight him again because I need to again drop my stuff. Like if I drop the resources, I can fight him again. But yeah, I will need like probably 10 seconds to do that. Or maybe even a little bit more. I will definitely do it. I mean, I don't mind. If he comes back again though. Yeah, there he is. It's not... What? It's not effective for mining? What? What? Bro. What has happened? Now it works. What about this one? This one is like broke. Okay, we cannot really fight this guy. I mean, right now with the storage. Oh, are they having 2 now? It could be. Maybe he called his friend. This is how it works usually in the Zergs. Like they have like forward bases so their farmers can farm. And once like they get killed or something, or they feel threat, they basically call their friends, like whoever is their, like, I don't know, bodyguard, whatever you want to call it. And then of course he has to come and save the day. I mean, if I didn't fill up that much my storage, I would definitely fight them, because I would be able to hide my chopper. But now when my storage is kind of full, not really do that anymore. I don't know why I'm lagging so much right now. There's like a worm nearby. Oh. There is a person nearby. Does he have storage? Those are rockets. This looks like storage, but I'm not really sure. Bonk. I kind of want to go down and farm, but imagine he starts shooting. What do we do then? Do we go down, guys? I think we go down. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I will give it a try. Oh, there is another one. Okay, he's probably waiting for his friend. Yeah, definitely. You see? So this is one of them, and the other one is now coming as well. They are trying now to revenge, but guys, this is not how it works. I'm not a fucking retard. Oh, how deep you need to go to the desert for that ore you are collecting? It's literally on the end of the map. You see how the backup is coming for that farmer there? 3 helicopters now, 3 assaults. Usually, there are 2 types of ore that is kinda rare. One is called Stravidium, the one that I was just hovering around. And the other one is Titanium. You need both of them for the end game stuff. In general, you can find little nodes, like 1 or 2 nodes, everywhere in the desert. Like sometimes it pops out even in the first sectors, like B, C sectors, stuff like this. But if you want to have like a lot of the nodes packed up in one place, definitely after F and H sector is the way to go. Like G, H, even I sector sometimes, those are the places. And as you can see now, I'm in H2. Technically, after F sector, it's like pretty much solid. And of course, every week it's different. Like sometimes it can be F, sometimes it can be literally on the end of the map on the I sector. Really depends. Last week we had a small island like this one in the F sector. This week I think they are mostly in the H sector. Oh, they are going... Wait, what? Listen, bro, do I want to go and fight them, by the way? I can literally destroy those guys. Let's have some fun, guys. I think we can have some fun here, you know? Should we have some fun? I think we do. I'm just gonna drop my loot again here. And then we go and have fun. Let me just get on the side of the chopper so I don't get stuck in it. We do... Wait, can I make instantly? No, I cannot. I have to exit every time. Yeah, I cannot. This is a bit annoying. Okay. I can carry that with me. Alright, let's go and have some fun. Lydic Algape, bro. It's not Lisan Algape. It's Lydic Algape. You are misspelling it. Let me drink some coffee and we go. Okay, this guy is probably farming, but... So now I jump, I hover, 20% damage. No. No! I need to get better with this. No! I'm losing so much time. Come on, baby. Please enter the helicopter. I'm so slow. I need to get better on this. That's for sure. Oh, he's repairing. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, baby, quick. He has a chopper with him, by the way. That's him on the other side that flew away with the chopper. I don't know if you saw it. You see it up there? That's his chopper. But even if he oh, he has rockets. Okay. I need to just cover myself for a while. If he tries to fight me for his assault, he's gonna lose his chopper as well. Yep, there he is. Yeah, this assault is pretty much gone. Yeah. Okay, the assault is gone. And now we go for the scout. Are you gonna run, baby? That's too much of a range, though. Oh, there is another guy on the other side. Okay. There are actually two guys on the other side. Okay. This will be a fun one, I guess. Is he going to shoot me? Oh, wait. They might start shooting themselves. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's the life of the Fremen guys that I was talking about. For the moment, we have one assault. We want to kill some more. That's another assault. Yeah. Oh, that's the chopper down. I need to kill the chopper. If I kill the chopper, the assaults are pretty much easy targets. Yeah, I need to recover my battery a little bit. I think that the guy went on the other side. Go. Yeah, he's going away. Oh, he's still fighting, okay? I think he has to, like, go and repair, by the way. Not sure, but I think he has to go and repair. He's really down bad. Come on, give me range. There we go. Yeah. I think the other guy went down to repair as well. Yeah, let's hide here. Yeah, sure. You're gonna hit me midair, right? You're gonna hit me midair, right? How long until your loot? I don't know. It doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, I can farm this loot like literally in 3 minutes. I don't really care if I even lose it. The only thing that I care right now is to fight those guys and to break their choppers, because I'm literally losing loot that is... I don't know how to compare it, but imagine loot for like 50 gold. Those guys, if I manage to destroy their choppers like I did with the assault is like 2000 gold. So, you know, the difference is quite big, and I would always take this trade. I think you are losing? Bro, what do you mean I'm losing? I'm on ground. Like, people are too how to say, how they call them, carry bears or something like this. Like, people cry too much about the air combat, but they don't realize that ground to air is 10 times stronger. Only thing you need is either this weapon, like the Ancient Way. That's a schematic for a rocket launcher or a bazooka, how I call it, which can have like a tracking system, as you can see it. And basically, if you know how to use your like stuff, you are pretty much safe all the time. Like, if you just fly in the air. If you see a flying person in the air, shooting him with a rocket from a helicopter, it's, I don't know, it's just insanely hard. Where did I drop my loot? Was it behind this one? I think yeah. So their biggest issue here, I don't know if they were the same group though. It could be that they were like different groups, but if they were the same group, their biggest issue was that they were trying to fight me with their choppers. That's literally their first and biggest mistake. If they went down on me and they tried to kill me on foot, it would have been 10 times easier and faster for them. Because if 3 people or 2 people or whatever they had, if they just coordinate their abilities and they just come on me rotating their crowd controls and shit, I would not be really able to kill them. I would probably also survive. It depends on, of course, on my skill, but I definitely cannot make that much damage. And this guy is now coming back. I just dropped my loot, bro. Why you are coming back now? Okay, he has rockets, but let's see. And now when I have storage, he can just suck it, bro. Like, he can literally just suck it. You cannot do shit to me, man. You just lost your chopper. That's all is it about. Now he has rockets, but I have storage. And I'm 40 kilometers quicker than him. And I would just go high, like 800 meters high. If he starts shooting rockets here, he will just overheat. You see, I'm also overheated. But now if he starts like shooting, he will overheat even quicker than me. So it's like, whatever. And that's why you don't see rockets now coming, because he's literally overheated. So GG's, bruh. And there we go, we are out of the way. I have 180 kilometers speed here. He has like probably 150 at best if he dives down. Like, he needs to really dive down to get like even to 150. Like, look at the distance. You are not hitting me on that distance, bruh. There is just no way. And of course, if he's like a little bit closer, I would just again go extremely high. He would never be able to catch you. And that's the risk. Like, you either go with rockets, but you need to be confident that you're gonna kill someone on the floor. If you don't kill him on the floor, it's over. You need to drop down your helicopter. Which suspensor belt are you using? I'm using the full suspensor. I think that this is the one that suits me the best. I don't know. I've tried others as well, but I don't know. This one is literally the best that I think. And I think that there is one which is unique one. Like, you need to have a like the schematic for it, but I think it was not in rotation yet. So probably the one with the schematic could be a better one. I cannot hear what you said after the schematic. That's because you didn't sub to the channel with your Prime, bruh. No, but just kidding. I don't know what I was talking about. I have a fish memory, so it lasts for like 3 to 5 seconds. Maybe you ask me about the loot. If that's what you need to hear, but you didn't hear it, the loot remains for, I would say, like a good 20 minutes, maybe even more. I'm not sure. I didn't really count how much time it stays there, but it's a decent time, definitely. Because I did this also many times. Like, for example, I want to raid someone or I want to fight someone. I drop my loot, I pocket my chopper, and then even if I die and I respawn at the very beginning of the map, I still have the time to pick up a chopper, get back, and the loot is still there. So it takes a lot of time to despawn, I think. You were talking about air to ground combat. Yeah, okay, I will repeat it because it's quite important, but people have kind of selective hearing those days, you know? Like, everyone just wants to believe in what they think it's the correct thing, but they don't want to open their eyes if they are in mistake. So what was the problem before, and even now for some PvE players, is just that they die too quickly by rockets without realizing that they are playing the game wrong. I even watched some videos today and I got like completely, like, I don't know, rolling out of laughing because people just complain, but they don't even look at themselves in the mirror. So if you're gonna engage in an air combat against other people, every time you lose the numbers, you are getting fucked. What I mean by this is, for example, if I had now rockets there and I started to shoot with my rockets and my chopper, I was 100% dead, regardless of how good I am and what happens. you just lose. But if you go on ground, and on ground I mean like with your character, not with your chopper, and you use this bazooka or the laser gun, and you just jump around with suspensor belts like this, with claw shots like this, or the sugar wire. I use claw shot because of New World, but yeah. When you use your dashes and things like this, you will destroy those choppers. Like, you will literally make them feel so much pain that they cannot even imagine. And it's simply because it's meant to be a counterplay towards the choppers. This is how you play against choppers. And the main reason for that is because this bazooka here has an auto-lock target. As you saw it earlier, like if I aim at someone, it's also on people, right? It's not only on vehicles, it's on people, on everyone. So if you aim at someone, it will turn green. And if it's in green for, I don't know, like 2 seconds or something like that, the rocket will automatically track the target regardless where he's going. Of course, if he goes behind the wall, your rocket probably will hit the wall. But if he's in the air with the chopper, he cannot run away. And the thing is, I just want to show you something. This does 920 damage per shot, right? Then you look at your skills and you have 15% increased heavy weapon damage. Then you have 9% increase damage on range damage, right? Then you have this passive, Death from Above, damage while suspended, 20% increase. This is when I'm like hovering like this. You see the green thingy down there? 20% increase. Then you go to the Mentat and you have additional potential 9% on level 3, but I still don't have the points. That's why I said that 187 is my sweet spot. So this is so much damage that this bazooka will hit probably around 1100, 1200, something like this. Of course, speaking raw damage. We are not speaking about after armor and stuff like this. And now comparing this, let's say 1000 damage, to the rocket damage, which is 259 on the highest tier of the Scout. So I need to hit 4 rockets, and I need to actually land them, you know, to do the same damage as the bazooka, which has like auto-lock. Why would you use a fucking chopper? There is literally no logic. If you can jump around and go like this, it's crazy good. Where do you find the rocket launcher? It was in the Landstrat vendor. So when the Landstrat is kind of going, at the end of the Landstrat, there is a voting from the winning faction, and they vote what they want to do, like what they want for the next week. In, I think it was the first or the second week, they voted for a weapon vendor, and the bazooka was there for 80,000. So you can buy it once, only once, for 80,000. And yeah, I don't know when it will come back again. Probably the next time they vote for it, or in a rotation of the Deep Desert. Because if there is a rotation of the schematics in the Deep Desert, you can also get it from there. But it's like, you don't know when that will happen, because technically, if you go on the schematics and the highest tier, you see that there is like 94 different schematics, which means that the rotation could be any. For example, those X pants, let me see where they are, which are really good, by the way, and I'm using them. Why I cannot find them? Oh, there they are. The X core leggings, those are extremely nice, and they were in the rotation, and they are still in the rotation 3 weeks in a row. I have so many of them. I think that they are really good for light gear because they reduce your stamina consumption. Like usually you have like -4 dash stamina cost, but with those you have -10. So I think it's really nice. Of course, some people can play with something else, I don't know. But in general, I'm pretty happy with them. So yeah, we don't know what will happen next week, like what will be the rotation, but in general, that's it. I still need a level, so I would probably... Let me just empty my... Did I empty the chopper? No, I didn't. Okay. The assault is almost ready to go back home, by the way. That's really nice. Maybe... Should I go 1 rotation? I think I can just... Yeah, I will go for 1 rotation with the assault. Let me fill up myself as well. Because all those resources have to go, guys. I mean... we need to process all of that. We need to prepare everything that we farm, because if we don't like process it on time, then it becomes extremely heavy and a big burden, and we cannot move it. Last week I had to do 20 different courses back to the Haga Basin just to get everything out of the deep desert. This time, I don't know. I really hope that we will have way less things. Are you not worried about your base getting raided? No, because our base is in the PvE sector. This is what they did, and I still believe that this is not a good change. At the beginning of the game, all of the deep desert, with the exception of the A row sector, was PvP. So basically, if you look at the map, let me just hit the autopilot here. There is like a sweet spot where you need to put your crosshair, so the... Yeah, there we go, 163, and it doesn't move, you see? So at the beginning of the game, everything that you see up there, with the exception of this A sector and just a little bit of the B sector, like basically after this wall here, it was PvP. And a lot of people started crying, saying, yeah, but I got ganked. I was just farming peacefully in a full PvP area, and someone just came and shot me with his rockets. Like, what the fuck is this? How am I supposed to get the highest tier of resources and things if people are killing me? Well, I don't know. I managed to do it alone, so probably you should be able to do it alone as well. But that's another topic. And then the devs decided to change it. So what they did is now A sector, B sector, C sector, D sector, and the half of E sector. Like basically somewhere here is the borderline. Up to here, it's PvE, which means that nobody can like raid you, nobody can do anything to you unless you go to a PvP shipwreck. Like for example, this one here. If I go here, it's a small PvP area. Same like in the Haga Basin. But what people don't realize, because now they're saying, oh yeah, now it's a bit better. No, it's not better, and I will tell you why. When you played before, yes, indeed, if you go to the end of the map and you need to recover back to your base, like it was super long distance. It was 20 kilometers technically from the edge of the map, like from the I sector to A sector, like the two ends, is 20 kilometers in a straight line, which is a lot. But if you divide the number of people that are farming around that area, like everywhere in those like sectors, there is way less people per square than what it is now. Because now you have half of the map PvE, but still the goodies are in the top side. So now as a PvE player, if you want to get the goodies by yourself and not buying them from the market, you need to go in an area where all of the PvP players are, simply because the goodies are there. While before it was more spread. You know what I mean? And now I personally believe that this is worse for the PvE players. But they still have some delusional, believings. And that's why it's rough for them. And it's, of course, like, if they just go to farm and expect that nobody will shoot and nobody will... Like, oh, this guy is farming here. Yeah, we should probably leave him to farm. Why not? I mean, sure. This is not gonna happen. If you just wanna farm, then just go in the Haga Basin. Why are you here? I don't know. But this was the change, and that's why our base is technically on the edge, and not only ours. Like everyone is moving their base there because it's the most efficient. As you can see, this base was our previous base, and it was before the patch hit. Like literally on the edge. Like here is starting, or previously it was starting the PvP. We just made it here. It's high on the mountain. You just fly over and you start gliding into the PvP sectors. But they changed it, and now probably next week we will have to remove this base because there is no point of it. It's good to have a base, like a forward one, but it's not really efficient to have two bases. Like it's okay-ish, but not mandatory, let's say. Not really ideal. Okay, we craft the Strovidium. I don't think we have water anymore. Oh no, we have 130k. But oof. Yeah, we need more titanium now and a lot of water. But I don't know. Should I maybe do a little bit of bodies? I think I might go and do some bodies. We use a lot of bodies for those dead beds. And usually the guys are bringing, but this time I guess it's my turn to do a little bit of PvE job. I mean, we did some PvP straight from the beginning. We will definitely do more, but we need to make the water go, because without water you cannot craft. Many people think that the spice is the most like important resource and stuff, but believe me, if you don't have water, nothing is like working, nothing is important, and everything is just literally over. So water is your biggest and hardest problem to solve. It was a really big issue for us before, now it's a bit better. But yeah, wait, there is no one here? No, there should have been some mobs. Come on, man. Okay. I will start getting those things, because I have an idea, by the way. So far I was always using those heal kits. I don't know, I just got used to them and I'm always using them. But I think that I will start using the healing kits, which are like a little bit higher tier, so I can try hard a little bit more. Tell that to the Africans. Why I can sense a little bit of racism here? Oh yeah, that's Potato, never mind. That's pretty normal for him. Bro, is it really like this with all the Czech people, or you are just extremely racist in general? Like, what the fuck, bro? Why you have to be so toxic, man? Like, holy moly. Goddamn, mod check. Yeah, we don't have mods here. Everyone, we are living in a free world, or at least I'm thinking that I'm living in a free world. So everyone is free to say whatever, unless it's like really racist. Then I probably will ban you. But yeah, that's another thing. Okay, there we go. We got the level, by the way. That's really good. Those mobs are a bit easier to kill as well, compared to the others in the deep desert. Like, this is still the PvE zone, but if you go to those shipwrecks, it's becoming a PvP. And now the problem is that I need to put my helicopter away from it, because if somebody flies in, right, and he sees my chopper there, simply because it's a PvP zone, he can just destroy it. I don't know if they have that much brain, but still, it's like risky, you know, like zone change here. I will literally put it on the border. Yeah, this is a PvP. I need a PvE sector. Come on, baby. I really hope that it will work, because I don't want to run this whole distance, but at the end of the day, I need the bodies. The other way to get them is probably if I go in a dungeon, but also there it's like not ideal. Bro, this mop is already better than some PvE players. Oh, what do you mean? You started glazing water like that, and also I think it might be in the country's blood, not gonna lie. What do you mean, bro? I was talking about water, you turned that into Africa. How come is that not racist? Like, that's racist as fuck. But yeah, it could be in your country's blood. I don't know. I don't really know that many Czech. How do you call it? Czech people? Czech people? Czech people? In Bulgarian, I should say it Czechi. But I don't know how it's in English. Probably because you are like 25 people in the whole Europe. Sold. And that's a like a poor execution of a joke from my side, but yeah, I'm still trying to get better at it. I mean, my dream as a kid was to become a stand-up comedian, but yeah, it didn't really work in my country, because there is no such thing there. Basically, everyone is a walking comedian. There is no such thing as stand-up. Like, you're literally walking. There is no such thing as standing up. So it's part of our nature, you know. Yeah, let's get some PvE loot and be happy. This is what PvE players actually do. I think they are looting those shipwrecks every day for some schematics, and they are pretty happy. But the thing is, and I think that this is a good thing as well, that those PvE or PvP shipwrecks, or whatever you want to call them, like here, are basically giving you mats and schematics that are lower quality. I mean, they are still good, don't get me wrong, but it's just like one tier below the max, which is like tier 5. And this you can also get it in Haga Basin as well. Like Haga Basin has like a tier 5 at best tier, so. Sounds like we would say it. If I say it in Bulgaria, yeah, it's similar languages. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Of course. Bro, this is so slow with those bodies. I was hoping that I would find people in the caves because they're literally on the, you know, like on the entrance of a cave. You just killed like 2 or 3. You get them, it's easy peasy, but here I need to go deeper in the fucking ship. Yeah, I think that will be the last guy that I'm taking. Let me go and find the big chest. I'm looting it and I'm getting the fuck out. Maybe I can take this as well. Some gold. It's always nice. Where do we fight? Some mobs. There it is. And there is the big chest there on the back. Oh, damn. You see this mob? I told you that the mobs sometimes are better than the PvE players, bro. Like, literally this mob is using block. I didn't see any of the PvE players using block or dodge. Most of the times they just like don't do anything and then they complain that they died. But yeah, for this we're gonna take the like the suit for the radiation. Actually, I think I can still exit from the other side. Also, we are major atheists. Oh, sheesh. Okay, that's kind of suiting my beliefs, I guess. I don't really believe, but that's another topic. I don't think we should speak about politics or church in general, but maybe we can have some talks about it as well. Everyone is so toxic and hates someone else's success, and yeah, most of the people, especially older generation, hates dark people. Yeah, this is literally like it sounds to me like a bio for 90% of the Bulgarians as well. Like, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason in Bulgaria it's literally the same thing. Most of the people hate their neighbors, hate their, like, whatever they know. Like, I'm not saying like friends, but in general, if you don't know someone, you automatically hate him. Especially if they are successful, of course. There is always something bad to say about people. And on top of that, like, people are extremely racist. Like, I even have a lot of situations where even with my like family, like we go somewhere outside of Bulgaria, they see someone that is colorful, let's say, you know, because it could be also like Asian people or whatever, and they're like, oh my god, look at him, what the fuck? And I'm like, bro, like, what are you talking about? He's a normal person, like, he's a normal human being. What are you talking? Stop being like an idiot. We are not at home anymore, you know, like, you need to chill. And I don't know where this comes from. Like, why? Is this how you grow up and you just hate like a big portion of people just because you were told to, or you just realize that you hate them for no reason? Like, I really don't get it. And it's not like we were connected with, let's say, Africa for some reason or anything, you know? Like, it literally comes from nowhere. And that's like what is like super strange to me. I don't understand it. I cannot find the logic behind it. Like, why people are getting so extremely toxic and racist. Just insane. Okay, there are the mobs that I was talking about. Oh. Not enough power. Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay, we play here. Yeah, thank God it's an NPC and I can do whatever I like. Okay. This is not an NPC, it's a bit harder, but let's kill this guy with the drill shot. Oh. Nice. Nice. It's really nice to fight NPCs. Like, you feel so powerful, even though sometimes when you go in like 2 or 3 NPCs, it can become a little bit dangerous, but in general, if you know what you're doing, it should not be a problem. Let's deliver back the corpses. Sometimes it's not hate, but ignorance. You are just not used to see people of color, so the reaction is wild sometimes. Yeah, I mean, if you are coming from a rural area, like from small village that you literally have like 50 people living in it, and the only thing that you've seen is the cow of your neighbor, then I can agree that you can have like a little bit of strange reaction seeing someone that looks a bit different than your neighbor's wife. But then again, like, don't you realize that this is also a human being? You know what I mean? Like, this is what kind of bothers me sometimes in people. Like, okay, you're from a farm, that's okay, but like, why you have to be so drastic in your reaction? You know, like it could be technically the same, right? Like, those people can see you and they would be like, yo, this guy doesn't know what the fuck is internet, for example, you know, because there are some people that are like, you know, kind of so bad. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really strange. It's really strange. Wait, we got all the bodies. Maybe I can just go up and loot, and then we can place. I think we got enough bodies. I think we call it enough PvE for today, and we go back to the PvP action. So I think we gave enough time for the guys with the choppers earlier to rebuild and recraft their choppers, so we can kill them again. It would be nice. But I don't know who are those guys, and that's a big problem as well in the game. I think that one thing they should definitely look at is how to say and to recognize who is your party member, guild member, or whatever. Because at the moment, it's so hard to tell who is your teammate that sometimes we just shoot at each other without even knowing. Or we are asking ourselves like, is this you? Is this you? Is this... Can you make a flip? Can you make a backflip? Can you make a 360 with your helicopter so I'm sure that that's you? Can you shoot like 3 rockets one after another in the same direction so I know that this is you? You know, like, this should not be the case. I mean, there should be like easier indicators and ways to know who is your friend and who is like your enemy. The only way that it can work right now, and it's like a work around the system, is if you put your skins to be like similar and, you know, identical with your friends. But then the problem is that everyone is doing the same thing. Like, it's a strategy in our server at least, and I'm pretty sure other servers. Everyone is trying to use the same skin, and as soon as your enemy sees your skin, they are literally going back in their base, changing the same skin as you, and they are coming to you as well. And then it's like a shit show. Yesterday exactly this happened, so just fucked up. To be fair, you cannot even call me racist because I make inappropriate jokes about everything. Yesterday I was joking about white and Russia and Germany. Yeah. Hey brother, I was silent listening for your stream. The answer to your question about people is herd behavior. Google it. Herd behavior. Okay, let me check. What is this? That's the first time I'm seeing this, but herd behavior. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm not gonna open it to you guys, but I'm just gonna read it for you. Not to be confused with herd mentality, by the way. This is the first thing. Herd behavior is the behavior of individuals in a group acting collectively without centralized direction. Herd behavior occurs in animals, in herds, packs, herd flocks, fish schools, okay, and so on, as well as in humans. Voting, demonstration, riots, general strikes, sporting events, religious gatherings, everyday decision-making, judgment and opinion forming are all forms of human-based herd behavior. Okay, nice. So yeah, probably that's it. I mean, technically you're right, and that's why I was saying, like, if you're from a small town or a small village or whatever, and you've never seen someone in a different color or different religion, or you are just not supposed to know what is it on the other side, let's say, right? You are just used to believe in something, and when you see something different, you're like shocked. And that's obviously a thing, yeah. But I think that it should not be like this. I mean, people should be more open-minded, let's say. I mean, you just cannot assume that, like I said, your village is the only thing in the planet and everything is centralized around it. Because some people, at least in Bulgaria, I'm speaking about Bulgaria right now because I don't really have observations on other like Slavic countries, because I believe that Slavic countries in general are those that are, you know, a little bit more toxic or racist and stuff like this. Maybe it's everywhere. To be fair, here in Luxembourg, I also think that some people are a bit more racist. But it's not based on color or anything. It's just based on why you immigrants are coming in our country and just getting our money and jobs. But I think this is everywhere in the west side of Europe, so that's not only here. But I think we also like speak about different types of racism. So outside of racism and everything, I live in a forest, so if I see something black, just run and I don't care what's... Have you ever seen a bear though? Like if you live next to a forest, is there like bears next to your town? Or not really? Wait, is there a deposited corpse already? Yeah. Wait, I cannot see. It's so dark. I cannot even see if I deposited everywhere. I think I deposited everywhere. Fine. Okay, let's go. Let's learn this. I already did, I think, but fine, we can learn it again. Let's put the stuff back into the boxes and we can technically fly back to the PvP. To the big PvP that's about to happen. All of the stuff is what I need. And this suit will come here because sometimes we just need to go and farm some jasmium, or how I like to call it, durabilium. I don't know how did they come with so crazy names here, by the way. Like the names of the different like resources are so strange. You have iron, which is fine. You have steel, which is also kind of fine. You have aluminium, which is also fine. And then you have duraluminium. Like, bro, what the fuck is duraluminium? And then you have plastanium. Is it plastanium? Yeah, plastanium. I don't even know if there is like such an element. I'm not even kidding. Maybe I'm just a degenerate that doesn't even know those things, but I don't think that there is such thing. Like, no joke. I don't believe. This is like made up names, for sure. Okay, let's see. Rockets. Fuel. We have more fuel there. Maybe some... Wait, I will try to grab some missiles because we used quite a lot and I'm not sure how many missiles we have on the other side. There is no... Wait, what? Is there no missiles? Bro, that's not good. Then this means that all of the missiles are on the other base, probably. Yeah, most likely that's the case. Time to take the chopper. Get into the chopper! Alright, let's go. Dive down. Head to the base. Use the thruster, get height, easy peasy. We don't have bears here, maybe wild boar, but definitely not bears. At some point we had wolves here that travels from Slovakia. I thought that it would be Slovenia or something, but Slovakia. Yeah, I think that especially the predators are having like a big land that they kind of have to, how to say, to protect themselves for, not to protect themselves, but to protect their land, right? Like, as far as I was watching National Geographic as a kid, this is what I learned. Like, the predators are taking like a portion of land in which they are roaming, and then they are like looking for prey, of course, but if they see another predator, they kind of fight each other. So whoever wins keeps the land, right? Did you watch this wolf 1v1 another wolf or no? That would be a nice combat. Okay, I had to take my shirt off, bro. It's so fucking hot here, it's insane. This is the one positive thing about streaming without cam is that you can just be naked, bro. Who cares? Like, who cares? I can be literally, okay, not butt naked, but like just t-shirtless and it's all fine. It's all fine. Oh yeah, the skills. I almost forgot. Go, last skill, poison. So now, technically what I need. I'm level 180. Maximum is 200. This is 20 more points. One full investment into a skill like this one, for example, like to go all 3 points, is taking 8 points in total. 1 for the first, 3 for the second, and 4 for the last. So here, I don't think I have to invest anything apart from maybe 1 here just for those 12%, or maybe even 2, but we'll see. The most important is, here I also don't need to because I have all the passives necessary. Here this is a PvE, but those are kind of mandatory. The only thing that I need to invest is here. The range damage from the Mentat, which is the second and the third, which is in total 7 points, so 187. And then I'm left with 13 points. What I can do with those 13 points... What is this? That's a passive, so let me see. When your blood is saturated with the melange, the action that you have performed 1,000 times become effortless. Whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon, your hands moving before your mind can even think. Okay, this is if you use grenades. I'm not using grenades, so that's pointless passive to take. Here, I don't think there is more heavy damage or range damage. This is another one. When your blood is saturated with melange, any ranged attack on a shield will reveal a vulnerability on the horseman shield. Continuing attack. Yes, okay, this is also like an interesting one. Oh, we landed. Wait. Maybe I will just put some random points here and there, like 1 or 2 points somewhere just to get some bonuses, but yeah, getting those levels first. Like 187 would probably take me, I don't know, a week of playing. Something like this, I would say. Maybe even more. It depends, of course, what I'm doing, but in general, leveling is quite slow after, I would say, 150. Especially if you did all of your quests, it's quite slow. I don't know the exact amount of XP that you need to gain for a level, but in general, it is just really, really slow. Let's repair this helicopter though. We are restricted to go in the forest because they were wolves with some kind of tracking on them, and they left their territory in Slovakia because of something. I don't remember why, but yeah, had to catch them and bring them back to Slovakia. Bro, what? So you're saying that your country is basically making illegal immigrant wolves into Slovakia? Is this what you're saying? You are doing like Donald Trump, but like with wolves. Am I understanding this correctly? Why would you bring the wolves back, bro? If they left, probably there was a reason for it. That's not cool. Imagine if they are getting harassed there and you are bringing them back. That's painful. That's not good. They traveled by themselves. Yeah, sure thing. This is what you're gonna say. I'm pretty sure that if you ask Trump like what he thinks about the immigrants and their feelings, he will literally say the same thing. Yeah, that they wanted to go back. It's not like I pushed them. They literally wanted to go back. You can ask them. They are there in the jail, but I'm pretty sure that they wanted to go back. That's what he would say. We can keep this with us. We have fuel. Probably I need one more fuel. I will just replace those. So we take fuel, thumpers, respawn, cutlery. If we're gonna farm, we need some water with us. And I think we are pretty much ready. Just grab a drink. Fill my water tank. Full dispenser. Battery, healing kits. We have enough, but I can maybe take like a few more just to be sure. Where did I leave them though? Probably in this here, maybe? There were some heal kits, I'm pretty sure, but just need to find where they are. It's a bit glitchy with the storage for some reason. I don't know why it makes it like that, but I think we don't have healing kit. Okay, we don't have, and simply craft. Let's craft a few. All right, and then that's basically everything. Put this back in, and okay. And let's start filling up again the assault with some stuff. Here, all right. I think we are good. Let me heal up. Bazooka reloaded. This one is reloaded. All right, time to go and have some fun. Go again. I'm just gonna quickly check F5 because this is the closest sector with a big ring of spice, and of course, if there is spice, it's always the priority to farm. Like any other resource is always obtainable, meaning that you can always farm it regardless of the time, regardless of the place. I mean, not really the place, but in general. There is a lot of places to farm it, let's say. While the spice is kind of limited in time, in locations, in everything. It was also like in 2024 or 2014, 2015. I don't really remember. I don't think at 2014 I was so interested into politics and global stuff, to be fair. At that time I think I just dropped volleyball at 2012. So until 2014 I was like kind of AFK from life. I was just, you know, chilling. And then suddenly I realized that I actually have to do something to make money because volleyball was not there anymore. And I was like, oh shit, wait, is this why everyone is saying that you need to actually work something? Oh my god. So yeah, that was the point. But yeah, and at that time I was not really caring like what is happening. Not really watching really the world news or like the news at home and stuff. But now it's a bit different. Time flies, things are changing. And let's get a little bit higher. Go back to that sector. Probably there will be some spice. If I see actually spice, I think the first thing that I will do will be change to rockets and try to kill some people on the ground, by the way. But we'll see. We'll see what will happen. Still early to say. And it could be that they also have way too many people. Oh, there will be a small explosion here. Let me check on the map. This is G4, and according to the map, in G4, it will be a small spice. So I can just ignore that, as this one will be like 500 spice, which is basically nothing. It's not something that suit our needs. Just ignore those. It's just a waste of time. This is mostly for the PvE players. I only go for medium and high explosions, like the big ones. Okay, get a little bit higher again. Like, it's good to fly low, but at the same time, you don't want to be too low. Like this guy, for example, now, if he's like too low and I just go above him, I can bombard him with like rockets. Even though I don't have rockets, but in general. Okay, 5 more kilometers. My mark is on, what is it, I2. 2. Higher again. So peaceful and quiet, you see? Like, oh, another guy. I think that there is probably spice. If they, oh, there is the small explosion just happened. Probably to attract some people to go and check it out. Okay, I think on the next island, like somewhere here on H3 end, I will just change to rockets. So I'll have to land, change to rockets, and then we're gonna approach the sector with rockets. And if there is nobody, we go back again on the, like the higher rocks, we change again. Storage, we farm a little bit, and it's all good. There is one guy here above me. That's the end of H3, but I think that's the guy that we fought earlier. The ring seems empty from here, But sometimes the rendering is just too slow. There is a helicopter there, by the way. And this is an assault. Guys, I think that the fun just begun. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Where's my spice?
Then I wasted all of it. There is nothing.
I bet you did.
There is nothing, bro. I'm getting my last days in the game and I'm leaving, so I wasted all of the mats because I was the one farming them. And if you want mats, you need to get them yourself.
Sure, but
Yeah?
you found all the meds alone. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it was only me. Lidik Augeip. The Augeip, bro. Let me find this assault motherfucker. Where did he go?
Why is there like a naked omnicopter down there?
Don't ask questions.
Did you lost another chopper?
No. You see, this guy has now storage. I cannot even chase him. Why is he going only up? Bro, the more you go up, the more you're gonna fuck up. Yeah, you need to dive, buddy. You need to.
How did you lost it?
I didn't lose anything, man.
Okay, that is good. No problem. Yeah, what to do? What to do?
Fuck. Don't have speed.
There's like a fully ancient way rocket launcher here.
I will explain later, I said. Just give me a second because I'm fighting a guy. I mean, he's just running, I'm fighting. This chopper is so gone. Bro, you need to land that, bruh. The more you are not landing it, the worse it will get. I don't know why you're not landing it, but I can still shoot you. Yeah, broken completely. That's G3. Can't survive. He's gonna get eaten by the worm. The worm is coming, baby. Yeah. Let's watch this poor soul. I'm really sorry for him, but it is what it is. He just has to accept his fate. Yeah. And he doesn't have the skills even to run away. Why he's still sitting there? And the chopper and him. Okay, GG's. Oh, there is another guy. There is an interesting thing, Fat J. If you read the Discord, you will see it, and that's why we have some also interesting things in the thingy, in the base.
Discord? What Discord?
Check the Discord, bro. It's not bad sometimes to just check what's up. No. From time to time. Not bad at all. Let me repair on this island, by the way. There is a fucking dungeon here.
Oh, I need to watch that.
You check.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. Wow. Somebody made actually a useful video. Insane. It's gonna get a thumbs up and a sub.
What do you mean somebody made a useful video? My videos are always useful as well, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, you made a fucking.
My videos are super useful, bro. Like giga useful.
Bro, you made a samurai bit, not only start a fight. Super useful. Alone for that, everybody should unsub that you.
What? What? Guys, do you hear this?
Idiot. You
Don't
got
pass.
some idiots actually doing this fucking bit.
Dope to see you playing Dune. I'm loving the game so far, just hoping that they add PvP fighting pits. Yeah, I mean it's a survival, bro. We just need to like get used to that. I think that when you learn how to fight, it's not that big of a deal to fight in the open desert, like believe me. You just need to know when to risk it and when to not risk it. That's basically it. If you rewind the stream of today at the very start, you would see me fighting 3 people alone, and I win all 3 of them, and they lost the chopper. So you cannot tell me that the desert is like not forgiving solo players. You just need to know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, everything's fine. And that's just about it. Fat J, we are dripping. Just go and check the storages, by the way. Just check how they look.
I'm checking, and actually was very surprising. I thought you farmed your ass off, but now I understand.
Oh, this island looks so juicy, man. I want to take all of this, but I'm with rockets. Yeah, let's check the spice field. If there is nobody on the spice field, I'm going to farm it.
To fly back to Haga.
Can you give? Ah, yeah, okay. You already answered.
It doesn't work when you do it from fucking deep desert. Sorry,
Are you sure?
I tried it a couple of times. It's crazy. It
With
didn't
like
work.
friends and you give permissions?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It could be strange. Oh. Was that the guy down there, or I'm just tripping? Not the guy.
The Russians already moved?
What do you mean moved?
Oh no, it's just random. Never mind. Literally,
Okay.
fucking Putin shield just appeared out of nowhere.
The problem is that I don't know what skin are they running now. I'm literally shooting everyone now, but I'm just not aware of who am I shooting. Like literally everyone is my enemy right now. I fought some green guys earlier. I don't know if they are our friends or not.
We'll get them next time.
Bro, you're gonna test them all now?
We talked about it. We have a safe one. It's orange. Then he needs to say banana.
Bro, there is no such thing as orange. I'm literally shooting everyone. I don't give a fuck like who eats oranges and who doesn't.
But I don't understand basic.
Yeah, I don't understand. Well, they would understand.
Screams orange, stop shooting him.
Well, they don't say a word.
Yeah, then it's his problem.
That's what I'm saying. I'm starting shooting. They are also like trying to shoot back and stuff. So I don't know who I'm fighting, but as long as we are fighting, it's all fine.
The devs just need to make the proximity chat a little bit better than it's farther away. So
Nah, no time to chat.
now it's like 5 meters or something.
No time to chat. We just fight. Come on, what?
Are you streaming?
Yeah. That's why I'm not going into details for some things. Even though they are visible in the Discord, but that's only for the people who have like the special access.
The special people, I understand. No, and I mean, like, I thought you just gonna let me watch the videos also instead of explaining.
Well, yeah, you can technically watch the video, but I did the same thing, so it's like the same stuff. Wait, what? Wait, they just respawned next to me. Nice. Yeah, it's farming. Yes.
What about F5 and shit? Did you check?
Yeah, when I left the base, I checked F5. It was not spawned. I think the only one that is currently spawned is I9, but I'm not going I9.
Oh, we need to sacrifice. The war needs to eat somebody there.
Where in F5?
Yeah, bro, he needs to respawn.
Yeah.
War
I was farming some titanium and strovidium today, by the way. Like I managed to get like a lot of it. Because I don't know how many we have now. Like we would probably not waste too much anymore, or at least for some time. But I got coins, so I have to use them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why those things are there, right? They are to be used. Of course, feel free to use them, bruh. Just joking.
We'll see.
One more backpack full of titanium. Easy peasy. The Russians will not be able to farm it. At least not on this rotation. By the way, I know what is now the best build in the game, bruh. Like 100% the best build. Of course I'm playing it. Of course I'm playing it. Huh?
Okay, before you tell you the best build, I literally watched today a video from that bald guy who did all the tests with the perks. He legit said in his video, in this game there are no builds because they're just perks. It doesn't matter. You just use the perks. You're gonna have all the perks in the end. No builds.
You are talking nonsense. You're literally talking nonsense.
That's what the guy says. That's what the guy said.
If the guy says that you should jump off a cliff and everything will be granted to you, would you do it? How much delay do you have? I don't know. It's like a basic delay. I think like probably 30 seconds or something. But sometimes when you don't refresh the stream for a long time and it kind of rolls like with hours, then the delay can become even bigger. I don't know exactly how it works, but
I made a comment and said that's not true because most people not gonna have access to those 200 perks, especially not now.
bro, of course they are built. You have specific abilities, you have specific combinations. The passives and the abilities that you have always are one thing, but there is of course like different builds when it comes to abilities.
Yeah.
How can you say that there is no builds? Like this is stupid to say, bro.
Even the fact that some people play melee and some people like to play like range, and of course there are different builds. Or like even the raiding stuff. I need to have the perks, the thing with the raiding for my last gunner.
So do you want to know what is the best build or no? I mean it's too hard for you, but still fine, huh?
What do you mean too hard for me? What the fuck are you?
No, but that's normal, bro. I mean.
Okay, maybe sniper. I don't know.
No. I mean, it could be also sniper, but you need to have like a dope aim. So I think that picking up a melee weapon that suits you, right? Because any build have to have 3 core weapons. Like you cannot play only one weapon. You cannot play just two weapons. You need to have 3 core weapons. In my opinion, if you have a melee by choice, like you can go with any melee basically. I prefer daggers, but you can go also with like sword, rapier, whatever, right? One thing. The other weapon, it has to be the bazooka. Like this is definitely the best weapon when it comes to like long range ones. The bazooka, 100%. And then you take the SMG for like not really melee range, but not really long range, like something in between, like medium range. You know? And then you go with the passives for melee damage, like the blade damage. You go for either short damage, like a short blade, or like long blade, depending on which weapon did you pick for melee. Then you go all the passives for range damage, because there are quite a lot of them in the different skill trees. And then you have a passive that gives you 20% damage. It's a technique. It's not passive, it's a technique. That gives you 20% more damage while you're floating. And if you have a good stamina and energy management and you can float non-stop in the air, the choppers are getting destroyed by you just floating around on foot. That's the true end game, bro. Like I'm telling you, this is the fucking true end game. It's insane.
So you're more deep through the desert and shooting rockets.
Yes.
I agree.
Yes. Shooting rocket, like one rocket from your bazooka with all the passives to it, does the damage equal to 4 or 5 rockets from the chopper with tier 6 rockets. It's literally one bazooka is like 4 or 5 rockets. If I hit you 3 times with a bazooka and you have a scout, you are going to the graveyard. Like quite literally. Insane. Why I cannot drink water, bro? Drink. Drink, baby, drink.
But I'm still thinking that there's yesterday when we were fighting that guy with the white hair, you remember?
Yeah, they were playing the same thing actually.
No.
They landed
Then
and they played like this.
But he had like some ability like that had a force field shit around.
This ability is like, I don't know exactly which one is it, but it's from the trooper. It's like throwing a grenade on you.
Yeah, but that was fucking annoying. And I think what is really strong against melee, like the hardcore counter, is just use the belt thing that explodes from the trooper, you know?
Yeah.
In the middle, like the top middle, you know?
Yeah.
And then you just SMG the motherfucker down. He can't do
well,
shit.
yeah, whatever you can do to kind of keep him for like 3 seconds in the same spot, it's gonna work. But I'm looking now for this ability that this guy was using yesterday. It's like a small purple bubble, right?
I think it's on the right side, like top. So it's like a gun.
Reflexive reload. No, that's a passive. It has to be an ability.
No, there's like thingy. You did the quest, right, for the trooper. There was some abilities you shoot. It was like a
yeah, but I don't remember them.
So.
Explosive grenade, maybe this one. Battle hardener. No, this is a passive.
Hardener is a technique.
Attractor field, maybe this one. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim. Oh, that's it. The attractor fuse uses a modified Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. So basically, if he hits you with that and he starts shooting, all of the bullets from this purple thingy will magnet onto you in the middle.
That's actually sounds.
So basically, if he hits you with this and he starts shooting, he cannot miss. And then you would come back to say, bro, this guy's cheating, man. He has a fucking aim hack. He's literally cheating. He didn't miss a single shot. This is exactly why, bro. You just need to read the description. What you mean? I'm going to F5. Are you in game, by the way?
Yeah, I'm going for bodies. We have no water.
I brought like 9 bodies, bro.
Yeah, always more bodies. We had like 0 water.
Well, do you know why we have 0 water? Because somebody made all of the mats. Yes. And who was that somebody? I guess that was me.
farming yesterday.
Literally all of the
By the
mats.
way, bro, tomorrow we need to move the fucking base. I don't want to do it.
Oh
already.
yeah, tomorrow is Monday. Holy.
The fucking whole
Anyway.
base.
Anyway. Yeah, we'll move it. Don't worry. I will help you a little bit.
Yeah, but like
In the evening
I
though,
don't know.
because in the day I will
Yeah, but
be like.
do you think actually, like, okay, we have half the cost in the fucking deep desert to craft, to put the shit down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. But like, moving every week 5-6 hours,
Why 5-6 hours? Like, what are you moving, bro? Are you moving by foot or what?
bro. Even if you put all the shit
I
into
told you, we are moving one by one, and that's why it took us so much. If we go with the 4 people or 5 people to move it, it would not take us that much.
we will see. We will see.
It's simple as this. Last week I moved out alone everything. You moved it back in alone. This week, if also the others like make 2 or 3 courses with the assaults, it's gonna be like 5 courses per person at best. 5 courses is not 5 hours, that's for sure.
That
I
guy
think that in
yesterday
like 1
asked-
hour we should be fine. We can even start from today with some of the things that we don't really need.
Yeah, like blueprints and bullshit.
Yeah,
shit.
like things that are like just taking space.
Yeah.
And you
The
can
guy
also
from
check if there
yesterday
is some
asked me
trash
about
that you
spice
can
farm.
salvage as well. Yeah, for the spice I saw it as well. I definitely can come and help, but we need to group up first.
Yeah. That's, I think maybe in half an hour we can just find a good spot and.
Well,
start
if
farming
F5
some
respawns, maybe we can farm it, but I don't know. I think that both whatever, they are too far away, bro. This is way too tricky.
Well, then we're gonna farm by hand.
I mean,
Fucking
in my
wait.
opinion, farming by hand is more efficient. I'm not even kidding. Because the amount of people that you need to invest into a harvester, if you just imagine that those guys are farming by hand, it's 10 times more efficient. It's quicker and it's more efficient. But this is just my opinion. I could be wrong as well.
I saw some guys farming in the radiation suit in the MK5 one, because that shit has like 600 something armor.
What?
You know what I mean? The radiation suit.
Yeah, but why would you play with this?
Because it has like a lot of armor.
So?
So basically, and it's also.
I
not
think that
expensive.
your provider of content for Dune Awakening is a bit wrong, bro.
Bro, I saw.
The thing that you're watching is just way too much.
What watch?
I mean, just farm in radiation suit then, I guess. If you think that that's the better option. Yeah, I understand. I understand, yeah.
It's just one piece. If you die, if you would die to I don't know, to Sharoon, whatever, you don't lose much.
Okay.
And you have some decent armor on you, and like how much is it? Like a little bit beryllium or something?
So you are saying that you want to go on the spice field just with the durability, with the MK whatever suit from like the radiation, and you're just gonna farm with this.
I'm not saying.
So you are basically transforming yourself automatically to a farming bot.
Okay.
I mean.
I see a spice explosion, by the way. You're not even saying.
Where? I don't see anything.
Like top left side somewhere in the.
I don't see. I am on H6 right now, farming some titanium, and I'm gonna do 1 rotation back to the base. If I see someone, I might go and fight, but for the moment it's clean. I killed the earlier 1 green assault, and some guys came with their choppers, but they were not really winning it, and they left. Couldn't do more damage though. I was close to destroy 1 more chopper as well, but unlucky.
It's literally just one body.
It's what?
It was one body only here, I think. Okay, we have 8. I think that's enough for.
It's 1 body because I put some. That's why.
Yeah. I think we don't put much more water in unless we go, cause like we can craft.
You can put because I'm gonna bring more titanium, and for titanium we need like 1000 something for 1, and we're gonna craft like probably 200 or 300. I don't know. That's like
In 10 minutes,
300k.
10 minutes the bodies are done, then I'm gonna put the other 8 in and then
We don't have a passive water on the base, right? Like only in the forward one we have.
we have four beds in the Haga Basin one.
Do you know
That's
what is a passive water? Or I need to
Yes.
explain to you. So my
Yeah,
question again, do we have a passive
we have
water
nowhere a passive water.
on
Not
the
in
deep
Haga,
desert?
Not in the deep desert, not in Haga. We
Okay.
have just bodies.
Okay. We have in the deep desert in the forward passive water, but this I know. I wanted to know about the other one.
Did you put passive water there? Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to go back to the base to refill my water, bro. That's 10 kilometers just to go and drink water. Like, are you mad or what?
You don't use the big one, what's it called?
No, I don't use the big one. I use the small one because it takes less weight. And like I told you, I just put one like passive water income, and even with the lower tier filters, it will still be full non-stop. This week I put higher tier filters, not the highest, but like the second highest, and it's non-stop at 25k, which is the maximum. Next week I'm gonna put the lowest tier filter, and we're still gonna have. It's literally just to have water, so you can go back, drink it, and continue fighting without the need of going.
I'm using the big one. It's 15 kilo, whatever you.
Yeah, no.
Enormous, but
Mine is
I
2
think it's
kilo.
worth it. But you have only how much? I have 10k water. How much you have in yours?
Give me a second, I will tell you.
Like 3 or 5 or some shit.
It's 2.5.
Oh my god! No matter, you need to run for water.
I don't
Just
run
make
for
one
water.
set.
Every time I go back to the base, I have like I drink it and it's fine. I don't run for water. I have enough to fight. If you're gonna fight for like 30 minutes without going back, then probably yeah,
Next
or even
week
more. I don't know.
We're gonna have the big base in the front end.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna need to make a new design because I don't think we're gonna have any.
I think you
flexible
kind of suck
thing.
with this. Maybe it's time for me to do something about it. I guess.
No, bro, your bases look like made by I don't know like a child that doesn't understand how Lego blocks works. Like,
What do you
just
mean,
put
bro?
shit
My base
together
look
and-
like super good. You just didn't give me the chance to shine, bro. My bases are dope as fuck.
No comment. I think I need to play that poison rapier again. That shit is actually good.
Poison rapier, there is no such thing.
Of course there is poison rapier, bro. The heist
What?
thing.
What is the poison rapier? Like from the
Poison
weapon or
damage.
from the
Yeah,
from the
weapon.
skills?
From the weapon, yeah. It does poison damage.
Okay. Do you have the SMG, by the way?
No, sadly, we only got 2 blueprints. Duffy has 1 and Chappie has 1. And both crafted it, but like we didn't get like a third. We should have also focused on that, but yeah. Well,
Yeah, but I think we tried, but it was always farmed. As far as
Yeah.
I remember, I don't know. I will see. I mean, I'm not like desperately in need of it. I still kind of play around
it's
my.
really strong.
Yeah, I know. It's technically the best weapon for mid-range combat.
Yeah.
That's why I told you, in my opinion, bazooka, SMG, and any melee is like the best way to go. Maybe also a sniper, but that's like a bit too much. Like for weapons, you need to be really good to switch in between all of them. Yeah. Are you ready to do some stuff? Or I mean, there is
I
still
need
no
to fly-
spice on F5.
Okay, in a second I need to fly back to Haga, not to Haga, to what's called the Harkonnen thing. You guys
Okay.
want to ask me?
I will make one course to the base then to bring that thing. Do you have some schematics from the last week that we can put on the market, or? I think you should stop putting the things that are from this week, by the way. Like
Well,
the
pants.
Yeah, the
pants,
pants.
bro. They sold for 40k, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
but 40k is not a lot for those. I think that they can go higher.
Okay. I sold them for 80k. How much higher do you think they're gonna go?
No? If
But
they are
what
not,
do you
if
say?
they are not available and someone wants to have them, probably. But yeah, I mean, do whatever. I don't mind. Whatever. As long as we are having some PvP, I'm happy. As soon as the people leave the game because they are tired of like fighting the same people and farming the same resources, which technically will happen probably in like a
I
month,
think
then
I
it's
think
whatever.
if they would make that um like I told you like I think 2 weeks ago that you on the same server but the deep desert is switching servers. So you fly in but then you fighting against other people that you didn't fight
In
before.
other servers, yeah, that could be
Yeah,
interesting as well. But I
that would
think the
be
biggest change that they can do to make the game sustainable for the end game is to change completely the lance rat, to make
yeah
it
they're doing
faction
a good
against
job.
faction and to lock it in specific days. Like let's say you put it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 80% of the lance rat is based on PvP activities and only 20% is based on PvE activities, then it will be like something to do. Because right now, lance rat starts on Tuesday. By Thursday, one faction already by PvE is winning it. Like,
Yeah.
what? You have
And
control
also
points all across the desert, nobody is even staying on those points. Like, what the fuck is that?
yeah, but also like what's the point of a competition where you just hoard items to sell them at the same day when the reset is?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's full PvE.
It's,
So
yeah.
it's just stupid. But
There
we'll
should be
see if they
also
will
like
change it.
stuff for solo people, you know. So as a solo person, you can actually also accomplish something, like you know.
Yeah, but that's
All
why
the
you
rules
make
or
it
whatever.
faction by faction. You don't make it like per guild or per person. Like the guilds
Yeah.
can still vote, but it's like faction. Let's say kill an enemy from the enemy faction gives you this amount of points. Loot a chest or loot like a schematic for your faction. This will give you X amount of points. Farm X amount of spice in the deep desert will give you X amount of points to your faction. So basically, if those are the things, yeah, for example, looting on theory is PvE, but you need to go to the PvP site to loot those things, which means that, you know, if I take if I take your schematic, I'm getting the points for my faction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if
That
they
would
make it like this, it's 10 times better. Not like bring me 75 buggies, and then the guy in the fucking Haga Basin is like, okay, sir, 75 buggies in production. I'm bringing this.
Yeah, that's so like dumb. Like make 75 buggies or whatever. Like why?
I don't know.
Like
You know how when we were kids and they were saying like how the Santa Claus with all of the elves are working and they are
yeah,
producing all the presents. Like this is how I visualize like all of the PvE players who are participating
no,
in the Lance Rat.
that's
They're
how I
like,
visualize those
what's
Russians, bro.
what's on the list? What's on the list for this week? Oh, buggies. Okay, let's go. Time to produce.
That's how I visualize them. The Russians, you know, they all
Nah,
going out and
some of them
farming.
are PvP. Some of them are PvP.
Yeah, bro, 3 of them or 4 of them.
Oh, 3, 4, it's enough. Imagine if they were all farmers. It would have been even crazier.
Even funnier, Mobolin. Okay, where was this fucking Landsrat thing here?
I will try
So
actually now
why
to
you
go
hating
and capture.
Harkonnen, bro? Why you hating? You come to Harkonnen, everything is dark, people are very sad. Gives good vibes here.
Yeah, good vibes, bro. Fucking retarded faction. Like it's so horrible. It looks horrible. It's ugly. Bad. Right, let's see. Nice. Wait, what? Bro, we don't have any water. What? Are the bodies not
Yeah,
ready or what?
yeah, in like 9 minutes. Let's check the body things.
1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. 1 minute. Holy shit, the time flies by.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
And do we have more? Yeah. Okay. I will put some stuff. Did you go to the Haga already?
I was in Haga, I brought the bodies. Now I'm checking the prices for the spice container for those other guys.
Spice container? What do you mean
Yeah, it's
spice
actually fucking-
container?
Upgraded Reggie Spice container blueprint. 185,000.
But what is this? What is this?
The
Like for
crawler
the
thing.
for the crawler, the container.
Yeah, yeah.
They
But
have it or
doesn't
they
say
don't
what
have
it's
it?
done. They don't have it because they didn't want the Landsrad. Also, they have like those dampers for the crawler. Those.
Do we have access to this? Maybe we can sell it or
yeah.
no? Wait, so we have this that is costing 100k.
You can buy it from the vendor and sell it to them. Yes. That's what I'm actually gonna do if they want.
How much is from the vendor?
185,000.
Bro, that's huge.
Do you want me to put
But
a
wait,
fish
how
on
did
it?
we win the Landsrad, bro? We didn't win the Landsrad this week.
Last week.
Ah,
This
last
is from
week.
Last week.
Maybe I should go and buy some stuff as well then. What is there? Like all of the things?
In a second. So, well, MK6 cat, buggy thing costs
Battery.
210. Yeah, costs 210,000. The dumper threads cost 30k. Buggy storage MK6 155,000.
Bro, no way. I'm not buying those shits.
And the upgraded spice container costs 185,000.
That's way too much. If they want something, just sell it to them. But otherwise, I'm gonna
buy it for them and give me.
I'm gonna take the schematics into the Haga Basin. By the way, I'm gonna take them with me, and probably some of the ingots as well that we have. Give one space for the ingots. Maybe not. Oh wait, that's way too much space. Sure. Yeah. All right. Where are the ingots? There we go. I guess we do have rockets, right? Like enough. Okay, my assault is full. I am full. Let's go to Haga. The moving starts. But I will not do more courses now. I'll just do this one and maybe later one more, but...
Yeah, later. Just the unnecessary.
And I will also get
unnecessary
bodies
shit.
now, as I'm there. GG, whoever killed me on H8, but you wanna run now, I come back with 4 and rockets. Okay. Get angry, Leo, bro. Oh my god. People are losing it. I really wonder if the schematics from the vendors on the Landsrat are only exclusive to the vendors. If they are exclusive to the vendors, it's definitely worth it to buy them. If they are not exclusive to the vendors, then it's like whatever. Because eventually the rotation will come.
I remember when I bought the rocket launcher, somebody was shit-talking me that it costs so much.
I didn't shit talk you, bro. What the fuck are you saying? I shit talk you for an item that you bought, and literally on the next week it was in the rotation, and nobody even used this item at all. And then we had 20 different,
But
I mean,
that's
20
nice that you're
schematics. Yeah, but we have it from the fucking rotation, and we have 20 of them.
I don't see the future. How the fuck should I know that's gonna be in the rotation, huh?
Well, better see it, bro. For the rocket launcher, I'm fine. It's a good one. It's a rare one. Good. Come on, loading screen, please. Bro, this Haga Basin is so packed up. They have to destroy the buildings here as well. It's super laggy, bro. They should limit the people to have one base in Haga and that's it. Like so many bases, they are lagging the server out. Look at this base there. How cool it is. Look at this one here. Oh shit. Guess which one is ours?
Listen, we don't have the Arthritis parts. We're gonna buy them and we're gonna make it new, okay?
No, they're too expensive, bro. They're too expensive.
What do you mean they're too expensive?
Where do I put the stuff now? Like anywhere or? I mean, it's
No,
just schematics.
Top side, downstairs. Put it downstairs. Top side's gonna be all for the move.
What is top side?
The first level when you come in from the top.
Yeah, but there is no storages there.
Yeah, we're gonna make the storages when we move. Like one.
Yeah,
by
but
one.
this will be for the buildings, bro. I'm talking about like the loot shit.
Yeah, then just put it down in those boxes here.
Put it down. Okay.
Like middle floor, second floor.
Yeah.
Hey, they asking if they should come with the harvester on L9 and stuff, but it's just me and you, so I don't know.
Well, we are two. If they're ready to risk it with only two people, I don't mind. But
Nah, bro,
I cannot
that's
I
actually
cannot
too
guarantee. You know, I cannot
Nah.
guarantee.
That would be far too risky. I don't see that. Like, if we have like 4 people and some of the Arthritis people, but those guys lost fucking 2 assaults. I don't know who the fuck who, bro. We were fighting those other guys and chasing them away. I don't know how the fuck they lost some choppers there.
Bro,
Like, did they
yesterday,
landed them?
I don't think you are listening to what I'm saying, but yesterday, those guys that were fighting, they are good players. They know what they are doing, and they were playing it correctly by playing on the ground. And on the
How many of them
ground,
was
there was at least 4, because at some point,
4.
I killed one guy, and at some point they jumped on me, 3 on ground and 1 with helicopter. So at least 4 people. And like I said, they were playing from the ground, and from the ground with the rocket launcher on those dumb ass helicopters flying around and trying to keep on fighting because you don't have another choice. Like, you need to fight, otherwise your buddies or your carrier will get fucked. You are literally a moving duck. Like, they are destroying you with the bazookas like crazy. And this is crazy damage, bro. So it's obvious and quite normal that they would lose something. I also, like, I got twice hit, and this was when I was having the MK4 parts without the wings. 2 hits from the bazooka, everything is in red. You are falling, free falling to the ground. 2 hits. So, I don't know what you expect. Yeah, let me go to get some bodies. That's why I'm telling you, like, the bazooka is technically the best weapon to those. Counter. The laser gun is also fine, but you just... I don't think it's better. It's simply because you have to waste your energy, and you have to be closer as well. It doesn't have an aim lock. It's not good. Plus, the thingy, like the bazooka has like a AoE effect, while the laser gun doesn't. Like, if I shoot you in the back, right? I'm hitting all of your parts of your helicopter. I'm not hitting like one part. While with the laser gun, you are precisely hitting a point where you are aiming at. You are not like hitting in AoE. It's quicker hits, but it's more precise. And that's why it's like for building raiding. It's not for Not for vehicles, especially in the air. Like if he's just sitting on the floor and you're like just
No, you
on
can't
him.
just bunny hop to the thing in the air and chase him with the last gun. That's not gonna work.
So I cannot do the same with the bazooka.
With the bazooka you can because it has tracking.
Yeah, but that's
Shoot-
what I'm
shoots
saying.
much
Like,
farther.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with the bazooka, you not only you have bigger range, but you also can just aim lock on him, AoE him, and
Okay.
then it's even better.
Listen, we sold the Capile again for 180k, bro. I think that's the price for it.
Put next one for 200 and don't put a second one on the market. Just put one.
I think I would like actually to craft me one. Do we still have the blueprints?
I don't know. You are dealing with the blueprints. I have one. I think Duffy also has one. If you want to make yourself one, just do it. Wait, I need to explore it. Oh,
And I sold one of those weird still suit heads for 80k.
really? Put another one.
I told
Put
you,
another
bro,
one for
fucking-
100k. This is like retarded. How can people buy this, bro? This is a fucking like a roleplay mask.
Most, yeah, but it's like a lot of PvEers, bro. They think they gonna be like, I don't know.
Bro, this is literally a role-playing mask.
Yeah.
Why are
They
people
don't care.
playing for this? God, it's so laggy here. Bro, the Haga. If I had to play now in the Haga Basin, I would probably quit the game. I'm not even kidding.
It's so laggy for you.
Yes,
I was
it-
there, it didn't lag for me.
I literally have like 45 FPS.
That's rough.
I mean, I don't know how much is it, but it feels like 45. It's really bad, and it's simply because it's full with like, you know, like with bases and all kinds of shit around, and probably
Imagine they wouldn't do the light
limit.
limitations.
Yeah, this is what
People
also
would
Duffy
have,
said.
Like 1 million lights on the base.
Yeah,
when
it
they
would
come
just
in.
like blow up the whole server, bro.
10 FPS, 1 FPS server.
Oh
down.
my god, I need to find the intel now. Oh my lord. Where is this? There. Oh, nice. It's so close. Perfect. The German is here. Yeah, unfortunately he joined. Oh wait, I'm not muted. Fuck. No, I didn't mean you, bro. I didn't mean you.
How many Germans do you know?
I know a lot of Germans.
Garments.
We can
You
basically.
180 for that catering, bro. We should have farmed that shit.
Bro, I literally farmed all of them on my own, and now you are telling me we should have farmed more. You didn't even bring a single one. And now you are saying that we should have farmed more. And 30 minutes later, you're gonna tell me, bro, guess how much money I have? Literally
never
from my
said
schematics, bro.
I said we, bro. Like,
Mhm.
oh, I9 is popping off with PvP, I guess.
I9. I can come, but I'm just finishing with the bodies here first. Kinda want to fill up the assault. Where is the sniper? There he is. How much more we can take? Probably like 2 more. Is there anything that I can review still? Ooh, there is a nice cave here that I can... How much XP will give me? By the way, I hit 180 now. I need 7 more levels and I will have all of the passives that I want done. Like this is the build that I'm playing, 187 level. What I need. Fuck, this cave is somewhere under, I cannot go for it. And by the way, leveling is pretty easy if you just go and explore like every week the deep desert. There is...
Wait, you get always new one? True, because the maps are changing. True.
Yeah, the map is changing. So if you go in the PvE sector, you literally just go to all of the PvP shipwrecks, to the like the base, the dungeons in the PvE sector, and they are almost on every like square. Like there is like, I don't know, 5, 6, something like that. They give you like a passive, I would say 1,000 something. And when you do them as well, they also give like per queue, maybe like 18, 16, something. So eventually you get some XP from that. Not bad. I mean, if you are kind of collecting the schematics, it's also like worth it, I would say. It's not as bad. This camp is giving me 20 XP. That time, but 2 more bodies. Bro, this assault is so slow, it's insane. I really cannot play this one. Oh, 2 bodies, nice. Exactly what I need. Go. And 1 more. And yep, storage full, nice. Okay. Time to leave. Are you still in Kharkov?
I'm deep desert, man.
And where are you going?
Waiting for the other guy to bring me the money for the blueprints.
Also, they gonna buy it. How much? How much did you?
Same price, the same price that I bought it for, bro.
So you're not gonna scam them a little bit?
Bro, come on.
Bro, a little bit scammy, man. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm pretty sure that you lied about the price. I'm definitely
Bro,
sure. You are now saying that you're gonna say... I'm pretty sure that you bought it for 180. Now you're saying to me that you're gonna sell it on the same price, but in fact you're gonna sell it for 250, and you're just gonna put those 70k in your fucking small... I won't say what, like storage.
Yeah.
And you will keep it for yourself.
The problem is you can easily check it if you are Hakon and just fly to the Landsrat and you see the prices. So
yeah, but that's like PV activity, bro. I'm not doing PV activity.
yeah. So yeah, stop fucking claiming shit, okay?
So you're gonna sell it without any like increase in price.
Yeah, bro. Why? Like 5k for the fucking delivery, bro. I'm not a fucking Uber.
Oh, you should become. You said that they are too slow, so.
I'm just a kind person. I laugh.
He's a kind person. Oh my lord. Bro, the world is turning around. Holy shit. Or helicopters were scared of too. Where is the shit show?
I think A9, bro, is the shit show.
Yeah? I9?
Yeah.
Wait, let me ask in the global chat. Yesterday I was like sending in proximity.
Is it you above me here?
Yeah. Delivering some bodies.
Yeah. The blueprints are here, by the way. Don't fucking.
Why is G3? G3, that's like probably a small one.
Or that sounds like a bait.
G3 is a small one. It cannot be a big one. It's probably like maximum it can be medium. Water. Did you put some crafts or not really?
No.
Don't have. Yeah, we don't have water.
Water gone again. Oh,
500 platinum ingots, bro. We have way too much of that shit at this point.
nah.
What do you
That's a
mean? Ah,
resource.
we have thousands.
Nah. Where do you have thousands? Let me see.
We have, like here it's not, but we moved to the base. I moved to the base like a lot of them.
Really?
Yeah. We have also almost 2k spice. We have also like durabilium. That's good, bro. We have also a lot of silicons. Pretty good.
Well, I think we should have one big thing full with durabilium, one big thing full with.
You mean
mobile phone stuff.
storage?
Yes, big ones.
Who's gonna farm you this, bro? Are you insane?
I'm gonna farm it.
That's way
But the
too much.
problem
I
is
think
we
by
doing
the
so
time we
much
get
shit.
so much, I will get bored of the game. If it's literally the same content, I think at the until I get to the point where I have this resource, I will be. Bro, in New World, you play PvP, and it's different.
OPR all day.
Yeah, it's different. You kill this noob, you kill that noob, then you teabag, then they teabag, then you get angry.
Bro, that's like the same fucking player base, bro. Who you gonna kill on this?
Yeah.
It's the same fucking.
No, but no joke. If you think that we're gonna keep on farming the same shit for like 2 months, that's really going to happen.
It's a survival game. You farm, you.
It is a survival game, but if there is no changes or no like new things, I cannot really do this for 2 months. That's for sure. I don't mind it for now because it's still kind of interesting. I mean, you have like fights here and there. You have like, you do some casualties to the Russians, then they do some casualties to you, blah, blah, blah. But I'm telling you, like in 1 month, we are keep on farming only spies and going and shooting the same guys over and over again. It's just getting boring. Like if there is, I would say it like this. If there is, let's say, some form of content, like either that be arena, battleground, specific tasks for the week, like kill 10 people or do this or do that, or let's say faction against faction, or some changes to the lance ride, like there could be many things. But in general, if there is something that is worth repeating, I'm fine. But just flying, looking at the guy that is farming and I'm like, oh, let me bomb him, or vice versa, right? Kind of getting boring at some point.
Those guys yanked the Russian base.
Took your bird and your base. Where are your 4 guys at? What do you mean your bird? Oh, probably his...
Yeah, Omni. The Omni, yeah. Now, I think the devs are quite flexible, even if it's like really scary. Like, on the other hand, I think like, do you think AGS would ever did like
no,
such
but
a drastic
listen,
change like
I'm not saying that the devs are doing a wrong thing. I'm not saying that the game is bad. I'm not saying that we should compare it to New World. I'm just saying that the current content that we have, and we even spoke about this before the game even came out, if you remember, is literally around 200, 300, 400 hours, something like this.
Yeah.
So I am already above 200 hours. You are probably close to it.
But I think I'm actually more surprised that we have much more PvP than I was thinking, because I knew that like Deep Desert's gonna be like PvP area, like, but I was thinking that it's gonna be like less. But
how it's gonna be less when everyone is coming here to like farm. Yeah. And that's why I'm saying that at some point it will become boring, because now you are killing some guys, right? There are people that are better than you and there are people that are worse than you. That's always how it works in games, right? So the guys that are technically the bottom, skill-based, right? The bottom of the skill-based, they will just keep on losing, and at some point they will say, okay, fuck it, I don't want to play anymore. I'm tired of like farming and losing my stuff and dying to those guys and blah, 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 and blah. You know, and they will just quit. And then the next layer of bottom players will lose like a couple of times in a row, and they will be like, okay, fuck that shit. And at the end, there will be like probably around 50 to 100 players, tops, that will be fighting each other, and at some point they will just become friends, because they will shit talk each other every day, and they will literally become technically friends. And they will just, you know, chill, and the game will die for them as well. If there is no content. Like, this is inevitable, basically. It happens to any game if there is no new content. So that's why I'm saying that at some point, if we don't receive something to extend the cycle of the end game, it will just be inevitable, and it will basically
the roadmap so far
end.
It's just like soon, I don't know, next month or something.
Well, they said that like every 3 months there will be like big patches. Yeah, that's true. They said in July that there is a big patch coming. So what this big patch will bring, I don't know. But I'm just saying that if we have this for, I would say maybe 1 more month, it might be on the edge, you know. Yeah. Because I kinda feel like I'm missing the OPRs, bro. Like, bro, what?
you need to go to a doctor about it.
Yeah, I think so
You have
too.
the new world sickness, bro. Like you can't just let it go. Like
Think so too.
because
By the way, if you are coming from there to here, please bring some fuel cells. We don't have fuel.
you
We
mean
don't.
from high. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
If you come from fuel, like for the choppers, the
Okay.
one that you
Yeah,
drink usually, gasoline.
Yeah. Gasoline. Yeah, bro, you smelling gasoline, bro. You going
Bro,
going on the
hard
fucking
smelling.
station, gas
Hard.
station, smelling it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna farm here in deep desert a little bit. Nah, I understand it, but bro, like, come on, I can't like even next season, New World's gonna be probably nothing. Only the next.
Actually,
season
the
gonna be
next
like,
one should be big because it's like close to October. I don't know when this one is over, but the October one is coming soon, so soon. We'll see. Alright, I'm ready for action. Water, rockets.
We will see what Katie's gonna do, you know? Like in season 10 or whatever
Yeah,
season.
we'll see. For now they are trying, but they are just a little bit off the mark. At least for me. I mean, for new players, actually it's... For new players, New World currently is really solid game. It's just a shame that they have like extremely bad reputation, and of course it's deserved one. And this kind of pushes a lot of people to test the game if they never played it, but if you are a new player, you cannot really say that the game is not good. I'm like 100% sure about that. But the problem is when you hit this thresh mark of between 500 and 1000 hours, it depends of course on your skill level and progression speed. Once you hit in between those, let's say 1000 hours, then you are starting to realize like, wait a second, like what am I supposed to do now? Like it's for nothing, you know, like you are playing but there is nothing. There is no titles that are worth farming and proving that you are actually good player or something, that it's actually hard. You want to play in wars, you cannot play in wars. You want to go in a dungeon that actually gives you some rewards, but there is no such thing, you know, and then you're like, why am I even playing this, you know? But up until that point, it's really cool. So we'll see. I'm going towards I2, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still farming those fuel cells that you wanted.
I think we should have fuel cells.
I crafted some.
I was farming 2 days ago or something, we had like 3000. And you just need to craft the actual fuel. The gasoline. Cause yo. How do you call like not diesel but like in German? What are the different names for fuel? Benzene. Benzene.
Super.
Yeah, there was a song, right? Rammstein. Benzene.
Bro, not listening to Rammstein. That's such
I
a
mean,
cliche,
bro, it's like classic German, bro. This how you wake up?
It's like, nah, I think there are more people from other countries that listening to Rammstein that actually German.
Really?
Yeah, could be wrong on that as well, but I don't know. Like, I don't like there are maybe 1 or 2 songs that I think are okay, but not like.
The rest is what shit?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like it's music, you know. It's you can't say it's shit because it's a taste thing, you know.
Yeah. I can listen to like one song for 40 seconds and then got it. But I know a few songs.
That's longer that you're listening to me.
Huh?
That's yeah, exactly.
No, you just said it with accent and I didn't heard it the first time.
Oh yeah, sure. I am blaming my accent. Right?
Shut up, you are the one that's not listening what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Blaming the accent are cheap. So...
What we gonna find here?
Where are those fuel cells that you apparently crafted? What the fuck?
I didn't craft them. I told you that we had cells. You just need to craft few cells and to bring them in the forward base, because we have 1 or maximum 1.5 lines of them, and when everyone comes online and we start refueling, probably we will run out. So it's gonna be stupid in the middle of the evening when everyone is like aggressive and shit to go back and farm fuel.
Literally all crisis here in our base, bro. There's no fuel left.
Unlucky, bro.
No fuel.
That's because
No.
of the taxes.
Yeah. I need to check how much we're gonna have to pay. I literally can just craft 4 of them, so I guess...
What are you missing? Cells?
Yes. That's actually not so good. I need to... and water, but yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
okay.
I need to fly back to Haga base and get some, because I farmed some...
Why? You can just farm there. Just take your scout and fly around the map.
I did that, and I did 4 of them and I got 400. If I fly to Haga base and I get 1000, and I'm faster.
Right.
Because we have I think a few thousand in the base now.
Alright. If you think that it's faster, just go for it. I don't mind.
Definitely faster.
Wormy? What are you doing there, little boy? Did you see a person there? Did you want to eat some person there?
Are you flying to I-9 now and fighting there, or what are
I
you doing?
too, I told you already.
Okay, well, whatever. Apparently there was a storm, so we actually missed the raid.
I actually had one storm here earlier, but yeah, didn't get lucky. Oh wait, where is the spice field? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, an assault. Oh baby, it's going down for real. Can I get this guy before he goes back to the base? I think he's like
so
too
high.
quick. I think I can catch him.
But you need to fly to him and ask Orange.
No, bro, there is no time to ask.
Yes, no Orange.
Bit out of range, I guess.
That was too soon, now he's gonna be scared.
Come on, baby, give me some speed. No, he's with fucking storage, I cannot get to him. I saw him too late, man. But there is a worm activity, there should be probably something. There is no spice though. I don't know, what are they farming? Are they farming titanium? And let me change to Thumper. If I saw the guy a bit earlier, he was completely dead, but saw him too late. And by the time I turn around and start chasing, he already get this. Is the spice not rendering or what? Like there should be no worm activity if there is no spice. Maybe, yeah, this was farmed, like probably he was farming the titanium. By the way, do you know what I saw today? A guy with a fucking motorbike. In the deep desert, bro, like in the H sector. In the H sector with his stupid motorbike, bro, yeah. And I killed him, and then I saw a guy with the buggy, and then the guy with the buggy lost his buggy, and then I saw an assault, and I also killed the assault, and then I fought in a 1v3. Yeah. This is literally how I started today's stream, by the way. Watch it
He
after.
was thinking he's in fucking Haga Basin or what the fuck?
I don't know, bro. He was kind of role-playing. He was thinking that he's the... What was the name of that guy? Like the Burning Head school...
I bet that's the guy who bought the
Death Rider or something
tier
like
6,
that.
tier 6 booster from
And he
the
was boosting...
marketplace.
only thing I know is he was boosted, bro. I boosted him. I blasted him. But yeah, I don't know what he was doing though. I don't know if it was the same guy though, but literally a bike, then a buggy, then I fought an assault, I killed him, and then few choppers, but they managed to get away. Okay, this base looks kind of sus. I need to raid this. H2 left side, remember. You can even write it in H2 left side. There is some Stravidium here. I think that it's just a hobbit hole. Not much, but... I kind of wanted to go and make a quick PP, by the way. Yeah, I'll just put the chopper here and I'll go. Base was upgraded. We hide here. Do you think I would die? Stay on the sun?
Don't let your fucking thing out in the open, that's for sure.
No, no, my character can stay out, but I mean, just to not stay on the sun. Be right back.
Let us farm some fuel cells. What the fuck are they?
Alright, I'm back. So what's up now?
Nothing.
Buddy? I have Choppy. I have my Choppy. Was there any storm announcement when I was gone?
I don't know, I was in Haga.
Oh, I'm looking around and I don't see on the...
So
I
there
guess...
also no fuel cells in the forward base, right?
No, there are, but like I told you, we don't have like too many. We have like one line, which means that if we start fighting after, when you die you drop them, and when you fly non-stop you drop them, I mean use them. So at some point we might run out of fuel because, you know, we don't have that much. I'm not saying that we don't have at all, but you don't want to have like 10 fuel cells for like 4 people. I want to have more.
So right now I have like 12 with me.
There's a few bases here that are kinda sus. I will just check them out and then I'm going to that island there to farm it. Oh, this was raided, but it looks sketchy. Oh. What's up, bro? Hello, hello, hello. Is this your base? I first hit and then I asked, so sorry, but is this your base?
Actually, yes and no.
What do you mean yes and no? It's either
This is my friend base.
Ah, your friend. Somebody raided you, you see? Somebody tried to get in.
No, no, he didn't put any lock in here.
No, but you see someone destroyed this shit, bro. Why he would leave it like this? It looks
He
ugly.
didn't put anything
This guy's Turkish.
in here.
Are you from Turkey?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, aşk olsun maşallah. I am from Bulgaria, you know? Komşu, komşu.
No. Yes, komşu.
Komşu, yeah. Okay, man. Have fun. See you later. I'm raiding this shit. Not gonna kill him, but where is this?
Like a kebab.
I2 bottom left. Can you write this down as well? Bro, are those the same guy? Bro, this is literally next to the Russian base from yesterday.
They tell me the Turkish and the Russian working together once again.
No, that's probably a coincidence. I don't know if they're working
Like,
together. I'm just
normal-
saying that they were like literally next to the Russian base. Like it could be that they just have a base here. I mean, it's pretty much.
Do you see that the guy is asking if we are
Hmm?
like a normal Halkonnen build with nice people, bro?
Bro, no. This is a role player. Like if somebody is asking in a game that he's looking for normal people, that's already like sus. There is no such thing as normal gamer, bro. Like something has to be wrong with you to play games. No? Like this is how it is.
I think that's actually the first thing you said that I can agree on.
What?
I've said that I think that's the first thing you said I can actually totally agree on.
Wait, what the fuck is this worm activity here, bro? Why this worm is losing it? Bro, you know that the worm is my friend, and when he pops out, he kinda speaks to me, bro? He literally tells me when enemies are approaching. So if he's popping out like this, probably some enemies want to kill me.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna make a DLC for New World this year?
For New World,
Yeah. Or there's gonna be like a Brimstone stuff? For
I
free?
think that DLC like Brimstone will not happen, like new territory and new stuff and stuff like this. I think that the best that they can do, I mean, not that the best will be for the game, but the best they can do is to rework another zone like they did with Cutlass Keys.
No, they said like a few months ago that there's gonna be a new zone, not a rework. They said that.
Bro, what the fuck is this worm doing?
So there's definitely gonna be a new zone.
I don't think so. I mean, I hope, but I don't think. They said many things, bro. They said also that they will do ranked. Okay, they didn't say ranked, but they said matchmaking, and for them matchmaking is just you picking, I am a DPS. Are you sure? Yes, I am a DPS. I have 500 constitution, but I'm a DPS. Just trust me, bro. This is literally their system, like trust me. I'm a healer. What level is your life staff? 11. Okay, that's good. How much focus do you have? 150. Okay, you're good. You see what I mean? Like if they're saying something, it doesn't necessarily mean that it will be the correct way of
Yeah,
doing
but
it.
Wind has changed now. Katie is,
Yeah.
is the big boss.
Did you read the Q&A they did few days ago? Is this for New World? No, not really. Okay, let's check it out. Anyway, we are kind of like PvE farming at the moment. Let me see. News. July store showcase, New World Eternum 40% Steam Summer Sale, Fury of the Spriggan 2025, Faction Fest event. Like, is it in the news or it's a video? If it's a video, we can play it, but I don't know if it's a video or just a text format Q&A. It was a Discord Q&A. I will get a link. It's on okay, yeah. If you get a link, that would be really nice. I think there is no restrictions. I mean, still if they are answering questions, it's still something, you know. Some devs are not
You know
answering.
how those are? You pick the question and they.
I know how it is, but do you think? Okay, do you think that their videos are not picked questions? Like
No, I'm not saying
they were getting asked for the change of war system for probably a year, and they didn't answer a single time. They were answering, oh, and the next question is, when are we going to have hippopotamus in the game? Well, we are working on it, guys. Katie is still like making the 3D models for it. Next question, can we swim?
doing the mocap.
Well, we cannot swim because Katie is still floating in the fucking water. She's not swimming, so yeah, making the 3D models. You know what I mean? So they are always picking their fucking questions, bro. It's not like it's, oh, this is actually a real question that got asked like 6 months in a row. Let's answer it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get to the base. Meanwhile, I will prepare so we can see that separately. Bro.
From those forward base, do I need to take some shit with me? Because like there's like.
No, just the fuel, like I told you, but
No, I brought a few to the forward base, but like, I mean, like, now back to the
To
big
take,
base.
well, I'm
Yeah.
bringing some titanium. I mean, if you want, you can take some of it. I don't know. Probably it will be full, but just give me a second to get to it. 4 kilometers, and we're gonna check the Q&A. They said they are still working on the war pickup system. This will be the biggest and the dumbest change that they will do, which will not have any impact on the PvP. I'm telling you, this will be horrible. I can tell you at least 10 different reasons why. I commented on the Q&A, Deja Vu, they always say the same thing. They still working on it. They are looking into it. They cannot tell probably how much they cannot hold how much they want to share with us, blah, blah, blah. It's always the same, bro. It's like, yo, ChatGPT, hello again. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, sorry, I told you. Yeah. I still need to get paid by Bezos, but I need to find like some, excuses. The player base is still asking the same thing. Like, what should I tell them this time? Yeah. Did you say already that you are working on it? Yeah, I already said that. Did you say that you are really, really interested to share with them, but you cannot? Yeah, I already used that. Did you say that, like it's on the working, but it's on the moving map, so it can change? Yeah, I already used that. Well, sorry, Scott. I guess it's time for you to leave the team. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's time. It's time, Scott. It's time for you to leave the team and don't say anything. Yeah. And then 3 weeks later, the next director, whoever that might be, will just say, oh, Scott just decided one day to not come here and dropped.
I trust Katie. Katie may.
That's basically how the new world system works.
Katie
We are
actually
working
does
on
not
it
trust.
for half a year, and then suddenly the game director is gone.
But
Are you going
honestly,
with
I
the
think
scout
it's-
or with the assault?
Yeah, listen,
Are you going with the scout?
Scout.
You're
And
filled
listen,
up.
I think it's still actually really hardcore as move from fucking Scott not to say to goodbye to the community.
Bro, this
That was like really
like
fucking.
I can understand anything. Like, right? It's a corporate business. It's like driven by the finance and whatever. I can understand everything, but leaving a game and a fucking community that you literally dropped from 1 million down to 10,000 players, like you fucked up big time, and you still leave after 3.5 years and not even saying goodbye, is the biggest loser thing that you can do. Like, this is a no PP move, bro. Like, you don't have a PP if you do that. Like, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Where is that shit? Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Delete this. And then we're gonna create a new one. What is it? Window capture. Window capture. Select the window. There it is. June developer update Q&A summary. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see. When will the Void Blade be nerfed? Woo, my favorite question. Let's see. Season 9 will have another nerf for the Void Blade in it, and Season 10 will have a lot of power changes across the board that will completely mix up the meta. Just to get this clear, they said that in Season 8, which is the current one I think, they will nerf the Void. Do you know what they did? They just changed the tracking of the Void to be the same as any other melee weapon, which should be the first thing to start with. That's it. They said that they will nerf it, and they only fixed it to work properly. So I don't know. It will be an OPR fiesta. Casuals don't understand wars are good because the companies crafted a system which is organized fast with a plan. If companies cannot teach players and transfer that idea to casuals, it will be another 50-50 random Zerk. Yes, exactly. This is the biggest reason and the 100% what will happen. It will be a OPR thing. It will be even worse than an OPR because I can tell you this. In a 50v50, there is even bigger chance for the groups of 5-man premates to team up together to go in a pickup war because nobody is stopping the good players and the war experienced players to go in those pickup wars. Like, nobody can stop you from playing the game, right? And if 2 or 3 groups of assassins or like killers or whatever you want to call them, like Dex groups, go in a war, and on the other side are fucking bunnies that were harvesting shit all day long and farming orichalcum, The only thing that can be the outcome is a war camp in 3 minutes, and the next 27 minutes they will stay in the war camp. And in like 1, 2, 3 weeks, 1 month probably, all those guys that were crying, we want to play some wars, we will experience maybe 75 in a row war camps, and they will just say, you know what, fuck that shit, I'm not playing this. And nobody will play the pickup wars. Eventually, maybe some companies will make like deals to have some like testing wars, like sparring wars, let's say, or something like this, but it's gonna be a shit show. Anyway, let's continue on. By the way, Beboop, hello, buddy. When can we expect to get news about Season 9 and the expansion coming later this year? News about upcoming releases will be coming within the next few weeks, alright? We will get a new raid in 2025, stay tuned. You know what happened the last time when they said we have a big announcement for you? Follow my channel and it will pop out instantly. We had to wait for these words for like close to 1 year. It's quite clear to many that pre-mates in PvP have a big advantage. No shit, Sherlock. Is there any chance we will get one singular PvP mode without them? It's quite likely that the win rate for 4 stacks in the capture the flag mode will increase. Wait, what?
Bro, check who was writing that question. Check the name.
How can I check the name?
Don't you see the name above it? You ask a question?
No, it's just like a question and then answered. I don't see who, it's not in the comments. It's in the.
Not in oh, okay.
It's like a post. It's like a post. I don't know who wrote it.
Like
wait, bro, you fucked my tempo, man. Wait a second.
Yeah,
Let me start again. It's quite likely that the win rate of 4 stacks in the capture the flag mode will increase as they tryhards will simply do that instead. Also, have arenas been moved back to allowing 3 stacks? We all know it's an MMO and the social element is important, but surely one solo friendly mode wouldn't be too much. Okay. I kinda agree with the person. Indeed, like stacks should be playing against stacks and not against solo players. But at the end of the day, when the game doesn't have ranked system, it doesn't even matter. Like it's whatever. You are not losing rating, you are not losing your promotion to diamond or whatever. You are just playing a fucking game. There is no reward at the end of the tunnel. So it doesn't matter. I have a ban from their Discord, so I don't know if I can go there. And the answer to this one, we are working on an upcoming mode that will be solo queue only, and while we've discussed having separate queues for solo and groups of existing modes, there is the concern that this will split the audience too much, and the result is longer queue times for everyone. Basically, we don't have enough people to do that, it's too late. It's 4 years later that we are... Yeah, it just took us 4 years to realize that we had to do that at the beginning. Arenas, they do allow 3 stacks, but their MMR is adjusted upwards to help balance the match. There is no such thing as MMR. Just to be clear, they are stating that there is MMR, there is no such thing. Believe me. We are continuing to look at how well our MMR system is working. It doesn't work, there is no such thing. And have identified some improvements we can make specifically around balancing the matches better with premates and different skill levels in the same match. Yes, if you actually put a system, it might become better. Yes, that's true. There is no such thing as MMR system if I'm getting queued up against 3 level 55 players. There is no such thing as MMR system. It's just not possible. When will we see guild houses? Our company is pumped up for this. If this is a thing, all right? I know multiple people passionate about those types of features on the team, and this is something we would really like to have one day. Fortunately, Kating could have fit in the one house. Sorry, I was reading something else. Fortunately, I do not have information to share at the current time about features like this beyond that the concept and the ideas around it are in exploration. So basically, don't even ask us in the next 3 years about this. Does the team recognize the difficulty associated with completing an M3 on GOAT? Bro, if M3 GOAT dungeon is hard for you and you think that this is the pinnacle of your skill level, I have bad news for you and your skill level. I'm literally concerned. Like, this shit is easy as fuck. If you compare this to other games, New World PvE content is the easiest that I've ever played in any other game. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you think that M3 is hard to hit GOAT. I'm not speaking about speed running. I'm not speaking about leaderboards top 5. I'm just speaking about going there, completing it, getting gold. If you think that this is hard, don't play other games. Literally, don't. Why are rewards for this activity essentially no different from running an M1? Well, that's the AGS logic. Rewards across the board need some work though. I agree the disparity of rewards across M1 and M3 is not the best spot. This is something we will continue to look at long term, but we also have a very large gear and rewards overhaul coming this year, though I'm not quite really ready, to give specifics on that just yet. That's a bit of a fake news because they also said that they will change the M3 and they didn't really change it too much. Okay, let's go next. Are there any plans? Wait, those guys are not even typing correctly, by the way. I have a really poor English and I can already tell that this is wrongly spelled. Yo, Bibo, can you please confirm, because I think that you have way better English than me. Shouldn't it be, are there any plans? I think it should be. I didn't go to school, but I'm pretty sure it has to be, are there any plans, instead of, is there any plans? In the near future, to remove Fresh Start from Worlds to be able to have more variety of players, since it's been over a year now. So basically, merge Fresh Start with Legacy, or whatever. It's in our plans to eventually convert Fresh Start Worlds into Standard Worlds, because people are still leaking, and at the end we will be with 2000 players, opening those worlds to a larger group of players. We will share more on that when it gets closer to Season 9. Yeah, they will leak players, so basically they will have to merge. At the end of the day, it will become like one server, probably. Can we possibly get previous Twitch drop armors and weapon skins? Like, imagine if you are concerned about Twitch drops instead of the fucking game. Put it into the store or put it back as a drop. There are a few discussions on the dev team about this topic. I will dig into it, blah blah blah, whatever. Is there any plans to incentivize or streamline open world PvP? There are many veteran players standing around in settlements waiting on a queue to pop. Yes, I mean, there is no reason to leave the cities, basically. Like, once you hit the end game, you just like stay in the city, you have consumables, you have gold, you have your gear, you just queue up for like dungeons, or you queue up for arenas or OPR, and you never leave. Like, it's pointless. There is literally no reason to leave. And you can also manipulate the market and you can buy and sell stuff to make even more gold, but that's another topic. Those Twitch drops are just as bad as in-game drops. Yeah, the drops are just like reskinned basic looking skin. I mean, it's literally a sword that looks white, they just make it purple, boom, that's your drop. Wow. Holy, it's big. So the answer to incentivizing the PvP in open world. On queues, we are... Wait, what? On queues? We are looking at queues very closely right now and have actually been running some experiments behind the scenes, and we have plans for how to improve queue times. On open world, PvP is particular, no immediate plans beyond the PvP track for the immediate future. We already have that, I don't know why they are saying immediate future. But having said that, open world PvP is one of the coolest things about New World, even though nobody is doing it. And it's not something we want to neglect long term. You already neglected it for 4 years. I don't know what's your long term, probably 40 years. Where is the Summer Medley Fair event? We did it 3 years in a row, bro, come on. Summer Medley Fair will be released with Season 9. Like, why are you asking a question when you already know the answer? For 3 years in a row, now we're running the 4th one, they didn't invent a single new event. Every year it's the same, only the dates are differing a little bit with like probably 3 to 5 days difference. Why are you asking for an event that you know it's coming in July, and it's always in July, and you will go and catch fucking fish like last year and the very last year, and you will do this for fucking 5 years in a row as well to get the new skin, because there will be one new skin. Why are you asking this? Ask something different, bro. Any hints for the next skills after farming? What? Probably like a new skill for farming or something, like a trade skill, I don't know. Nothing to share about farming on trade skills. Wait, did I get kicked? Nothing to share about farming or trade skills at this time, other than farming is something we have in exploration and have made a few prototypes, but not quite ready to talk about new trade skills. Like you said, it's literally same thing, same thing, same thing. Are we getting an expansion or DLC with the sizable amount of actual new content anytime soon? Being forced into PvP activities when servers are unbalanced is getting tiresome. Stay tuned for updates on future releases. Bro, what is this answer? Just say yes or no, you fucking dumb fucks. It's insane. Are there any plans for new territories to be added? A snowy territory would be awesome to war in. Actually true. Great Cleave is a snowy territory and it's the only one. So it would have been nice if you can war there. Probably your game will crash, but that's another topic. We aim our plans about 3 zones ahead. At what? Wait, bro, let me take my glasses. We aim our plans about 3 zones ahead at a time in various phases. So is this about 3 zones or 3 different types? Because then 1, active development, 2, concept approved, 3, active exploration. Okay, so it's not 3 new zones. I just lost my shit. We have a bucket of about 20 different ideas for zones that we choose from to fill those slots. There's always a small chance that we will get to see a snow again. I feel like Scott wrote this, no joke. Yeah, I feel like they are all answering the same way. Literally, like you just put a developer on the conveyor and you receive one, and he's literally repeating the same thing like every other. Will the studio allow previous battle passes to be purchased? This is another FOMO guy. Bro, fuck the FOMO. It's already lost, you don't need that shit. This would be awesome for players that are new to the game and have missed out on previous season cosmetics. Exactly. I'm sure people would pay for this. No, it's only you that will pay for this. The FOMO makes me rush. Bro, save your fucking money and stop asking dumb things. For instance, I paid for a previous season, but due to adulting, I had to abandon before finishing it. Exactly, you wasted your money instead of using it for something better IRL. Now I missed out on the rest of the loot because we are in the new season. This means that you are a fucking adult and you don't have enough time for games, so probably spending money on games should be more restricted and you should focus on your real life activities and maybe spend some money there, unless you are fucking filthy rich. And then you can do whatever you want with your money. I want to get back in the game, but I'm hesitant because of the FOMO with the seasonal pass. This is literally the most retarded question that I've ever seen. I'm not kidding. I don't want to insult the person, but like this is dumb as fuck. We are actively exploring, like just listen to the answer. We are actively exploring ways to bring back previous seasonal pass content in a way that I think will be very accessible and positive for the players, though I cannot currently expand on details for this. On 80% of the questions that are either stupid or they are not feeling comfortable to answer, they are saying that they are looking into it, but they cannot say anything. We are looking into it, but you just need to wait 5 more years. Looking into it, but Scott left and now we don't know what the fuck we are doing. Like, bro, what is this? 3 months and couldn't finish the battle pass? No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have time to finish a battle pass of New World in 3 months, you don't have time for games. And if you don't have time for games, everything is fine, right? Like everything is fine. It's actually even good that you don't game that much, but then just don't spend money on games. You just don't have the time. That's it. Chill. Go buy a beer. It's better. I feel they're corporate generated questions to make it look like they're communicating with the community. Questions are clearly fake in my opinion. I don't think that all of the questions are fake, but this is literally like ChatGPT answers everywhere. And it was like this for a really long time. And it's quite obvious. I mean, if you are a person, it doesn't matter at what age, if you think that this is an actual answer from a human being on the other side, you are delusional. And I'm saying this with regret. I'm not saying this to, to insult someone's feeling or whatever. You are delusional if you think that those are true answers from a human being that actually cares about you having fun in their game. You are completely delusional if you believe that. Will there be a weapons
I
for...
disagree.
Oh, what? You disagree? Let me mute you, bro.
Listen.
Tell
If
me.
ChatGPT would do the answer, that would be much better.
Well, if you have the paid version, probably. I don't know.
Oh, true. Maybe they use the free version. That's also true. Maybe they so fucking stingy they don't even pay for ChatGPT.
Bro, we need to maximize profits. I don't know what are you talking about paid version here. Okay, next one. How many there? Oh my god, we have a lot. Oh my, bro, we have so
I'm gonna
many.
read the whole shit
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna go quicker. I'm not gonna stop on everyone because we know at the end of the day that it's like fake. Will there be any weapons for lightning, arcane, and poison damage like they are for fire, frost, and nature? There is no nature, by the way. I don't know where this guy takes nature. It's only poison shot. Pleo currently uses arcane for several abilities, and poison damage is nature damage, which is currently the type for life staff. Yeah, okay. Granted, the life staff is not a DPS weapon. We have had many discussions for future weapons or weapon variations that can mix up damage types. However, there are no immediate plans for additional damage type on any weapon. Yeah, okay. Same thing. There is a new endgame progression system in development. Can we be sure that this system will finally become the main one in New World and that there will only be minor adjustments in the future rather than full changes to this system? Ideally, the core of the system that we are developing won't change over time, but I believe that we have built a system that will allow for some flexibility to change and evolve as the game and its content and rewards continue to do so as well. I don't know what exactly they are changing, but I really don't know what they're gonna do. ChatGPT would say, "You are right. I'm sorry. Let me respond again." The same thing. Yeah, something like this. Do you plan on actual balance changes in Season 9 for the PvP combat system and not just slightly tweaks to damage numbers? If so, what they will be? They will never tell you. Season 9 will be more focused on just balance updates, as well as few more artifacts, of course, like useless artifacts that you would never even use. And a rework of 3 existing lesser used artifacts to mix up the meta a bit. However, not for Season 9, but an upcoming season, we are planning a massive overhaul the entire perk system. I don't know why it's written twice, probably mistype. Which should greatly mix up the meta. Okay, so technically Season 10, October, there will be like a big change to the perks probably. The Umbro V2, I think they're going back to the same system, but we are going to get much more Umbros from the other modes instead of only dungeons. This was not a bad system, but if they keep the items to be bind on pickup, that's gonna be still stupid. Like you need to sell items. They need to make crafting worth it. They need to make crafting good gear, like a bit gambling. I'm not saying that it should be complete gamble like it was at the very beginning with only picking one perk or attributes, but they should make it a little bit gamble so people actually have to spend their resources or spend their gold. At the moment, everyone is a fucking hobbit hovering over like millions of gold and resources, and there is nothing to spend it on. Unless you have like gamba addiction and you roll like 750 crafts for no reason that you will never even sell. Like there is no reason to be like this. Can we get some confirmation that the dev team is aware of how time-gated and unrewarding all content is right now? Nothing is rewarding but Hive and the Worm, and minimally the Well of Fortune, and not for a lot of builds. M10 Umbro era gave us tons of bind on equip to sell, exactly what I was saying, or give to friends. No loot biasing, all gear wasn't upgradable, not tradable. All gear was upgradable. Some to 3 perks from 2. What? Some to 3 perks from 2. Ah, you mean when you upgrade, okay. Is Umbro's V2 just going to be a shiny coat of new paint of this current system where nothing is worth doing, or it's an actual overhaul? Exactly what I just said. The goal with the overhaul is to start to address these exact types of problems. It's built in a way that's going to be scalable long term and allow us to make all content meaningful instead of just the pinnacle content pieces. The Umbro system we are going to use is more akin to the old one in that it's systematic and will allow you to upgrade any gear in a specific gear score range, making much more content viable if you like those perks on the gear. What the fuck is this answer? Like, this is literally like random words. It was mentioned previously that artifact perks would be changed easily without the burden of the high cost to facilitate builds diversity in the last Q&A. Is there an update on this, and not only on the artifacts but upgradable items in general? We have a large-scale reward overhaul. Okay, I'm not gonna even read this because it's literally the same shit. I think they're going back to the same system. We saw that the expansion is supposed to be in October. That's the season 10. Yes. From the Q&A, they are going to make drastic changes on the expansion, while season 9 will be no content. Wait for October, copium. Yeah, something like this. Technically, season 9, they will change like 2 things and they will call it a day. And then for season 10, we'll see what eventually they are trying to show up. Are you going to awaken the Dune? Yeah, we are awakening the Dune, but we are reading the big announcement for this year from New World Devs. Because it's really big. But it's in my pants still. What is the timeline of saving attributes and weapon skills trees to the gear sets? That's a good one. We are currently working on saving attributes to gear sets for a relatively soon release. However, the saving weapon skill trees is not planned for the immediate future. Any plans to upgrade the free-for-all zone? Ways of incentivizing people going there? We've got some updates coming in Season 9 to both the rewards in the free-for-all zone as well as some new gameplay mechanics. Stay tuned for more. Stay tuned, bro. Stay tuned. Believe, copium. What does the roadmap look like for PvP? Are there plans to expand PvP beyond OPR and 3v3 arenas? I don't mean another instance game mode such as Capture the Flag, but something much larger in scale, like a large open zone where factions fight to capture and hold objectives. So, Capture the Flag, but in Zergfest? Something like this? I don't know. We don't have any current plans for this, but we have been talking about what the future of wars looks like in the game and will likely involve a competitive... sorry, I was just coping really. It will likely involve a complete revamp on how we'll handle open world PvP. Yeah, they would not do anything. Any plans to the change of war experience and make it much more accessible to a larger player audience instead of the 1% it currently it's enjoyed by? Absolutely. When we talked about making wars more accessible to companies practicing wars, part of that plan is to make wars more generally accessible outside of the companies as well. This again will become a fucking mega Zerg OPR that one side will have a couple of groups that are actual good players and they will farm the shit out of the PvE players on the other side that never played a war, and they would think that they would roleplay a war in the fucking war camp. I'm telling you. I can bet everything that I have in that game on this, that it will happen. I just joined. What happened? Nothing. There was a Q&A with some questions, but the answers are still the good old AI-generated answers. Can you also go over the rotational rationale, behind so much haste and haste in PvP? Okay, that's an actual question from a person. Is there any look at capping haste in PvP? Haste has power creeped itself out of control, and we are aware of it, okay? In Season 9, we have reduced the max haste clamp from 50 to 40%. Big. As well as reduced the power of almost haste across the board from anywhere from 15 to 50%. We have also provided the functionality of the newly implemented Potent Alacrity perk to be Potent Vivacity, which will increase the potency of energized effect. What the fuck am I even reading, bro? What? Just say that you are nerfing a little bit the haste, bro. Like, what are those? Like, Vivacity, Audacity, bro. The world of Eternum is so vast and it's so sad to see some areas empty and uninteresting. Do you have any plans to make some exciting areas attractive? We are always thinking about how to improve older zones. Cutlass Key was the first stage of that goal, and the Reekwater revamp represents the next step. We eventually want to revisit Morning Day as well. So let me clarify this for you. The person is asking when you're gonna make each and every zone to be unique with the things in it, which means that you can put a unique resource that is necessary for the end game. You can put a unique interaction or an actual event that happens in that specific zone that is still rewarding and meaningful for the end game, so the people can actually go there and revisit that zone if they want to, gain the value of that content. They don't want you to remake the stupid thing that you did 3 years ago, because Cutlass Keys was reworked. Now you're gonna rework Reekwater. Everyone will go there because it's new and it's shiny. They will forget about Cutlass Keys, and when you make the Morning Day change, they will go there and they will forget about both Cutlass Keys and Reekwater. This doesn't make any fucking sense. You need to make all of the territories to have something unique and nice that is connected to them only, and that has to have something in the late game that is worthwhile. Otherwise, it's just running in circles. But they don't understand that, I can assure you. Do you plan to revamp New World's perk system? The game has a lot of perks, but 10% of them are useful and popular, making 90% of them useless. Some perks require a major buff to make them attractive. We are currently working on a rework of the entire perk system. Some perks will carry over into the new system, some will be changed, and new ones will be present, along with an entirely new and interesting perk types to obtain. I think that perks should be reduced to a lower number, and they should be rare to find. All of them should be rare to find. All of them. It's stupid that you go and chop trees and you get like 3 different perks that are completely useless and you have like 10,000 of them in your storage. It doesn't make sense. Make something to be attractive by making it rare to find. For future artifacts, will we ever see ones that change skills like the Conqueror's weapons from Season 7? A lot of the existing artifacts have definitely missed the mark by being more so just number increase over interesting alternative gameplay decisions. Going forward, we want to slow down the release of artifacts and release fewer but more interesting ones that actually dynamically change the gameplay, as well as going back through reworking older ones that have missed the mark in the past. Season 9 will have 3 reworked artifacts and 3 new ones. 2 of the new artifacts are based on Conqueror's item functionality. Okay, this sounds interesting. This could be a good one if they actually make them interesting to play as well. What do you guys think about forcing PvE players to do PvP and vice versa? Isn't it better to let players choose how to earn their rewards? We have experimented with this one a lot over the years in both directions. I wouldn't say so. At a high level, forcing PvE players to PvP for PvE power is our top priority to avoid. PvP players always need to do some amount of PvE, obviously, since that is the core part of the game. However, we do want to respect the PvP players' time and generally, not to force them to spend tons of time in PvE if all they want to do is PvP. That's the high level goal, but obviously devil's in the details. Yeah, okay. Can you tell us any super secret about the procedural expedition mode? Wait, what? What is this? I don't know what is this. I think this is something new. Not yet, but oh boy, do we want to... Oh. Bro, literally they write this down. For now, I can just say it's coming along really well, and the team building, blah, 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 blah. This is just like fake news. Oh boy. It's like a video, bro. It's like my own videos. Oh boy. Are there any plans to adjust how healing and time to kill operates, such as increasing duration and effectiveness of disease, or making Sacred Ground do not stack? Sacred Ground doesn't stack. What is this guy on about? We are currently working on a large shift in perk meta. This is the 3rd time that they are saying that they are changing the perks. I will stop reading this. I think it's like a small dungeon where you can kill bosses, get loot, but with PvP on. So small groups go in, kill each other, and the others for the loot. How small is the group? Because this is like a disaster. I mean, it's a recipe for disaster and grief. They completely memers. I think it's like 2 people left in the dev team, and they delegate, sorry, to their Zoomer kids to do things. Yeah, probably something like that. Are there any plans to introduce a 20v20v20? Bro, what? 20v20v20? So like what? 3 factions fighting each other with 20 people each? And then the same for 10v10v10? Interesting. I think having 3 different teams going against each other would really offer a different PvP gameplay. That's not a bad idea, actually. I also think this addresses the one thing makes up the OPR no fun, when one team just dominates the others the whole match. It's not gonna change too much if you put 3 teams, by the way. I agree this would be a really interesting variant on our existing modes, but it would be quite a bit of work. Bro, like this is what you need to look at. Look. It would be really interesting, but it would be quite a bit of work. That's it. They are just saying it. It's too much. Don't ask me. Like, I can do it, but I don't want to do it. That's literally what this answer is translated to. We can do it, or maybe we can try to do it. I don't know if they are capable, but we will not do it because it's too much. This might be something we explore down the line. Yeah. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, boy. Sure thing. Okay, next one. Hello. Currently, mobs named enemies have CC immunity without any indicator, such as UI elements or animations, showing how long it lasts or any visual effect for that immunity. Will there be a rework on this? Bro, do you really need this? It has been affecting the entry experience for many PvE players. So you are telling me that you are a PvE player and you run the same fucking dungeons probably hundreds if not thousands of times, and you still don't know which boss and which mob can be crowd controlled and when it can be crowd controlled. Are you serious? There is no way that you don't know this by running M3 dungeons. If you just started the game and you played 20 hours and now you are in Genesis and the caretaker is killing you, I would agree. It's a pain. But you should definitely find out in about 100 hours when the boss can be crowd controlled and when it cannot. It's for speed and score runners? What do you mean it's for speed and score runners? For the crowd control? You can definitely tell when like crowd control can be applied. And some of the mobs you just cannot crowd control them. Like some of them, not all of them, but some of them. You cannot tell when they have CC immunity? Yes, but I mean, you just know which mobs cannot be. That's what I'm saying. Like some of for example, let's take which Enid. They changed the perma CC? Really? Okay. Well, maybe I have old info. I didn't play New World for I don't know how much time now. Probably like close to a month. I don't know. Basically since the release of Dune and a little bit before that. But yeah, okay, then I will stop speaking because I have old info. And the answer is, with the release of New World Eternum, we added a reaction limiter system to gold nameplate characters so that after playing a stagger, they would have a 2 seconds window on stagger immunity to give them an opportunity counter-attack and present a greater challenge to players than silver or normal nameplate characters. Okay, probably that's the change that you're talking about. There should be a, yeah, the VFX, like visual, whatever it's translated to, that displays around the character's head during the immunity, though I can certainly understand that it's hard to see during group combat, sorry. While I don't have an ETA on adjustment, we will review the functionality of this and see if we can better inform the players. Okay. They randomly get CC immunity. Yeah, according to this guy, I mean, whoever answered this question, after a crowd control or a stagger, they get this immunity for 2 seconds afterwards. So I guess it's this one. And I think that, yeah, probably it's hard to see, but I really don't remember. Like, I don't know when was the last time I was playing like PvE and actually paying attention. The only PvE I was doing lately was like Gorgons and Worm, and I was doing it like half AFK. For example, the first mage in Dynasty, you used to be able to perma CC, but since the rework of Eternum, after about 2 staggers, they get immunity. But the thing is, like, especially for those mages, because they kind of hit hard, right? And you can kind of rotate crowd controls and staggers just to keep them, you know, not casting anything. Does it get like a complete immunity up until you kill it? Or you just stagger him and let's say the next 2 seconds, like mentioned here, are like immunity. Because if it's this one, then it's like working as intended. If it's non-stop immunity, then probably it's like a bug and that they created. Okay, once again, the aim assist nerf wasn't enough. Players are locking the... Oh my god, bro, again. Players are locking the target and using spells like Meteor or Ice Storm. Bro, are you fucking for real? You are complaining about someone using Meteor or Ice Storm on you with 100% accuracy. Are you fucking for real? We continue to look at improvements we can make to aim assist and target lock that maintains their usefulness without compromising the skill nature of the game. There aren't any additional changes coming in Season 9, but we will look for this in the future. Bro, I don't know. The only thing that I would say it's busted, and I know it from, not from personal experience, but just because it uses the weapon that I was using, is the Fire Staff Pillar of Fire that can hit you on a higher ground. What I mean by this is if you stay on top of this thing and I have a Pillar of Fire out and ready, if I don't use the aim lock, I would overshoot it and it will hit like in the max range wherever that be. If I have the aim lock, it will instantly put it on your head, and regardless of the distance, it will cast it even though I don't see the floor under you. That's the only thing. And the only way that you can change it so both sides are happy, you just make the Pillar of Fire to cast either on the floor if I'm looking to the floor, or at the person's location when I'm looking at the person. So for example, if I'm looking straight at you with my cursor and I click Pillar of Fire, the Pillar of Fire should come on your spot and not on the max range 20 meters behind you. That's the only way that you can fix it. But they will not do it because, like they said, it's too much work. And if it's too much work for them, then they don't really care about you. That's basically how it is. Complete immunity for 3 seconds or so. You can hammer Shockwave and it won't stop the mage for doing an ability. Yeah, probably is this what they're saying, that after a crowd control or stagger, it kind of gives them, like gives the mobs, 2 seconds of invulnerability. I mean, not invulnerability, but like immune to stagger. Okay, back to the future. Now we are in the future. Dune Awakening. Let's see what's happening. Ajay, what's up, bro? Are you here? Or you already muted me? I think you muted me. Oh, no electricity, bro. No electricity. Alarm, alarm. Bro, why we don't have electricity? What the fuck happened?
I muted myself.
You muted yourself, that's the correct way, bro.
Bro, that was so fucking boring. I'm getting PTSD from New World Q&As.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I will not do it again.
90% of the shit that they said was so unimportant. And
was already answered before, right? Oh, it was not
1 million time. Ask 1 million time. Like.
You know how it is, bro. We all know how it is.
Like, bro, and honestly, the guy who's asking why there's like no when the next summer festival, whatever that those people actually need to get put on the wall, bro.
No, but you know, those people, I mean, I know what you feel about them, and I also sometimes, like, my instinctive first reaction is the same, but the thing is, those are the new players. Like the guy asking for the FOMO, those are literally like new players that are still in the honeymoon period of New World, and exactly this was what I was referring before when I was saying like 500 to 1000 hours. There is this honeymoon period where you join the game, you never did anything into it, and now you are feeling great. The game is amazing, the sound is amazing, the gathering and farming is amazing, everything is really good. And you're like, bro, this game is fucking lit. I don't know why only 10k players are playing it. It's insanely good. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
10k is probably less now.
No, with consoles it's around 10k, something like that. But anyway, and
I
then
think they all fucked off. There's
and
no
then
console players anymore.
and then you are like, wait, but there is like really cool skins that were there, or really cool event when I can go and catch fish for this event, you know? And that's why they are asking. They don't know that we played this event 4 years in a row consecutively, bro, and it's still the same shit. Even the rewards are the same from last year. They don't even bother to put new rewards. Like, they put one new skin. They're like, there you go, guys. Yeah, but we have the same rewards. Yeah, I know, but it's fine. You know, like, it's... They were just not there. They cannot know. They have to spend time to know. Like, they have to see it to know. They have to get ignorance from AGS, complete ignorance, to realize that it's kind of doomed. There are a lot of promises, there is a lot of things on the pipeline of working, but it's not really working. I still love the game, don't get me wrong. If they fix it somehow and it becomes like an actual game to play, I would still go back and play it. I love the game, I just hate the devs.
I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Chrono Odyssey was a big flop, okay?
Bro, this
But-
Chrono.
but
This,
listen, let me finish.
a meme.
But since they are Koreans, they're gonna, like, I don't know, work 24/7 like they always do, like all day, not sleep, like bots, and they're gonna fix the game. And it's gonna come out next year, and then everybody's gonna say, "Hey, New World, bye bye."
It could be. That's why I said it
Because
about.
they copied so much from New World. They copied the gathering. Looks like a Korean Chinese version of New World, basically. They copied so much from it.
I think that what they shown from Chrono Odyssey is really not enough. Like, I would not use harsher words. I would just say that it's not enough. But there is still 1 year until the release. For 1 year, a lot of things can change, and as you said, the Koreans are capable of doing it. They have a lot of MMOs behind their back. They know what they have to do, and in 1 year time, they can definitely do it. Bro, what the fuck is going on? 5 choppers are going on the I sector towards I9. Oh my lord. Somebody's getting cooked. New World is that athlete with all the potential, but lacked work ethics and never made it? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's literally an athlete that is still drinking a beer and he's like, don't worry, bro, everything is fine. Until he realizes that he's like 35 years old and everything is too late. You're about to do, bro.
Everybody knows about the thing.
Yeah, everybody knows. But
Nobody tells.
But AGS doesn't know. That's why I'm saying, like, everyone knows, but
no,
not the athlete.
I mean here in Dune. I mean in Dune. The thing in
Ah,
Dune.
okay.
Everybody knows it, but
I totally
nobody
think the
say it.
same. After 3k hours in New World, I switched to BDO. Jesus, the communication from BDO of that dev team, the amount of events they put the community devs interacting with the players inside the game. I think I never saw a dev inside New World. BDO has 5 events always running. Yeah, but exactly, this is what I'm saying. Like, we are playing Dune Awakening now, right? This game has a lot of problems. Like, believe it or not, this game has problems. It's a bit glitchy, there are some cheaters, there are some problems, there are some people that are not happy with some things. The devs, literally, they took the feedback from the bigger portion of the players, which is PvE again, and they posted a fucking patch note on the evening at 8 PM, and the next morning at 9 AM, the patch was already there with the changes, bro. Like, there is no time to wait. There is a hotfix for something, it comes in like few days, maximum. There is no such thing as a bug, and then you wait for 4 months, and then after 5 more, they say, oh, actually we found the bug. Like, bro, this is there for like a year. All of the devs, like in any game, it's like that. Okay, time to fuck up people, bro.
The one guy claims we have a hacker on the server.
Oh, I got him down. Bro, this guy's gone. Give me one more rocket, baby. come on. No, I missed him. Fuck. No, I cannot take my chopper. Wait, if my chopper remains there, what do we do? Okay, I made it somehow. Bro, my chopper stays in the fucking air, I cannot take it. I enjoy the sign design and atmosphere of Dune, but combat, lack of raids and endgame bosses is sad. Endgame boss is shooting sand for spies. Dune actually, like I said, has a lot of problems, but they are really easy fixable. I think that if the devs think about it a little bit, they can definitely make few tweaks and they can make it work. Like that's for sure. There is a dungeon here. Bro. Full focus. I need to spec my fucking claw shot, bro. Oh, there are so many people here. Come on, baby, come on. Like there is... Yeah, let me chill a little bit so we can go through the comments because I ignored you a little bit. But yeah, there is a lot of things that can make the game really exciting at the end game. First time seeing PvP on this game, bro. What do you mean, man? There is a lot of PvP. At the late game, there is a lot of PvP, as long as you want to do PvP. Like, the good thing about the PvP here is that if you know what you're doing, you can always get into PvP or get out of PvP. That's the good thing about it. I love the grapple with that floating ability in this game. That's really hard thing to do, and I'm still kind of getting used to it, but it's probably one of the coolest things and one of the hard-hitting builds in the end game as well. It's really good. Guy's repairing his chopper somewhere. That him under? No. It's like a dungeon entry here, so that's why they are here, but I don't know why there is no other people. Can I actually drop one passive so I can use the grapple more bigger distance? I think maybe we will respec again. I'm respecing every day. How many rockets to fuck up a helicopter? It depends on the helicopter. There is like different tires. I mean, the lowest tier is like tier 4, which is like with 1000, I think, armor. I don't really know how the mitigation of damage works, but just to know the numbers. So 1000 armor, 1000 HP or something like that. Actually, the HP is equal, just the armor is different. So 1000. Then you have tier 5. Like the parts are tier 5, which is 1250. And then you have tier 6, which is 1500. If you are with the lowest tier chopper, which is cheap to make as well, and I hit you with 2 rockets like this, most of your things are already in red. And your speed and velocity and everything will literally drop really quick. If you have the highest tier of chopper, probably you're gonna take like few more hits. But this is basically made so people were crying a lot about the rockets because sometimes those like choppers, you can put rockets on them. I also have now with me, and if I decide to, I can put them, but I will be a bit slower. So if I put rockets, I can shoot people on the ground. And a lot of people are crying about this, and they even make a change. But the problem is that if you play correctly with your bazooka, like I did, it's way stronger than the fucking chopper. Because I cannot shoot him in the air with a rocket. It's gonna be insanely hard to hit him. While he can just launch bazookas on me with auto-targeting, and I'm just eating a lot of damage. And the bazooka is like doing the same damage as 4 rockets, if not even 5.
Right. We announced console.
So for the people that are still crying about the rockets, they're just bad. It's probably harsh to say it, but it's just reality. Yo, the director. What's up, director? What are you directing, bro? Are you the director of any of the games that we play? Okay, let's see. Oh, there is a guy. Does he have rockets? Oh, this guy was repairing as well. 2 guys here. 3 guys, 4 guys. Oh. Are we gonna have a gangbang? Guys, should we have a gangbang? I'm gonna show you now a gangbang. Yep, someone is shooting rockets. They're trying to get me down. So for example, now I have storage, right? And I'm an easy target because they can shoot at me, I cannot shoot at them back. So the first thing that you want to do is to go down to the ground. Like, even if it sounds ridiculous, your best choice now is to get on the ground. Why? Because I can work on the ground and just jump around and, you know, shoot at them with the bazooka. So we're gonna park up here. We're gonna pocket this. And now we're just gonna wait. Like a true Fremen will do. Let's see if they will keep on following. And because they had rockets, they are slower than me. So I heard they added a PvE area in the deep desert. What's that about? Okay, so I will explain you really quick. The deep desert is a chessboard of 9 by 9 instead of 8 by 8. So they are marked as A1, A2, A3, and so on, and then B, C, D, E, whatever, right? At the very beginning, and the original idea was that every sector after the A sector, like basically A is the first sector, every sector after it, like there is a wall, just the beginning of B, everything after this is PvP, full PvP. Doesn't matter where you are, doesn't matter what you do, it's full PvP. But a lot of people were complaining because the highest tier resources are at the end of the place, like here. And if you come here to get back safe, it's kind of hard. Like, you know, you can get killed. So a lot of people were not happy and they started crying. And what they did is they put half of the map, so basically up until E sector, the middle of E sector, up to here is PvE. The only places that you can have PvP in this like beginning, let's say, is those small shipwrecks that I'm trying to find now, but I find one just to show you. Yeah, this one. This is like a small shipwreck where you can go and you can have a PvP, but it's like a limited area, you know? So, and now half of the map is like PvP, half of the map is PvE, but the thing is that those PvE players don't understand is that by crying and making this change actual reality, now those sectors that still remain to have the good stuff, they are more populated with PvP players because they also need that shit. And now it's even harder.
But I think it's actually a good change. Like, after a few days, I think it's actually a good change.
I don't think so.
We have more PvP now.
You have more PvP because it's more dense, but this is not a good change for the PvEers. That's why I'm saying it's not a good change.
About those guys?
Because they wanted that change on first place. This is what I'm saying. They wanted that change. They wanted that change so they can have more PvE, and in fact they get more PvP. It's worse for them. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with this decision.
You agree, but they are crying still. And the first thing that the PvE players said, you know what was it? They made the change. They were like, there is not enough resources.
Yeah,
Can we have more resources? There is not enough.
You remember like 2 days ago the guy in our base that come and said like, oh yeah, do you know where I can find titanium? Yes, in the PvP zone. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. He was so fucking sad.
And then he decided not to farm.
He was like thinking about bro, if I actually had killed that guy outside,
Oh!
I would feel bad.
Somebody's fighting. My mouse is not enough here. I need some power pad. I need to get him, but he's like in the air. We are both with the same thing though. We are hitting both like each other, but the problem is that we have like both shields and shit. Oh, I know.
Welcome to Deep Scam. What the fuck is this guy on about?
Oh, this is not a bad pistol, by the way. Gonna wait for him to shoot so I can dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge.
See how strong that ship is?
Bro, how much HP he has?
How the fuck he didn't die?
I don't know. He should have been dead.
Yeah, he should have.
Like 2 full hits with the thingy
Yeah,
should
yeah,
have been dead.
That was looked really bullshit. Fucking air.
That's
fight.
like a ego fight at this point.
The guy is not bad here actually.
Yeah, he's not bad. I'm not saying that he's bad. That's why I'm saying it's like an ego fight. Where did he go? Where is he, bro? Go up? Don't see. I killed him. Is it getting up? What? Bro, I dodged this shit, man. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, I'm dodging it. How am I getting still staggered? Come on, shoot. What? Why I'm not reloading, bro? Like, shit. No, bro. I cannot pull him mid-air, by the way. I didn't know that. What? Bro, I literally dodge and this shit still hits me somehow.
Well, how long is this fight, man?
I don't know. No, his friend is here now. Yeah, like always. There's never a 1v1. I got him once down, but then he managed to like revive himself. I missed. Oh my god, really? I'm gonna die like this?
Holy shit, that was close.
Did you see how I was about to die?
Mm-hmm. I'm eating that one.
I don't have any more heals, by the way. I don't know how many he has, but
He just jumped into his chopper and flew away?
no, he just went up.
Some good time to kill the game, I say. I think his friend is just watching.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
I'm dead. GG's, man. Oh, he doesn't have. Huh! What? Did you see what happened? I literally went into my chopper and I hit myself and I died because I landed on my chopper, bro. There is no fucking way. 2 times I'm dying from fall damage, man.
Bro, I was about to say you're gonna lose your chopper, man. Holy
Nah, I cannot lose it because he hit me once. But I don't have any more heals. I would have fight even longer, but I just don't have any more.
Tell him GG, your mom's
Yeah,
calling.
yeah, yeah, wait. How do you put these? Whoever I don't know where was that though. I think it was, yeah, I too. That was a good fight. Oh, that was Sage, okay. This is one of the Russians that knows how to play the game. How are you alive? I am alive because when you get downed, you can still revive yourself. I got him down first, but he was still on top of the mountain, so I couldn't finish him because I didn't have like a direct sight towards him. Then I got downed once because I fell from the cliff without stamina, so I couldn't use my suspensor. And now I got down because I pulled out my chopper while I was falling down without stamina. So technically like the fall damage. But yeah. What the hell was that? Need to start having death matches in the open desert? Yeah, I mean, literally this is the end game. Like when you get your stuff, you want to do this kind of activities. Like you go somewhere, you start fighting and stuff. Of course, if there is nobody and you just want to take your farm or whatever like resource you are looking at, you just go and farm it. But definitely that's the way to fight for objectives. And yeah, this is what I'm looking at, you know. If I manage to get those kind of fights every time, I don't mind like winning or losing. You know, for me that's like pretty much win, because it's a nice fight. You can learn a lot from it. You basically get better with the time when you do a lot of those. Nice. Let's repair a little bit this shit, because it's kind of fucked up. This was like what, 2 rockets? The cockpit, you don't really need the cockpit. I mean, it's a fucking desert. It's so hot. Some air can flow in. Nice. And the most important in those fights is that, if possible, you don't lose your vehicle. So that's why you kind of want to fly with like a chopper and not an assault, because the chopper can always be pocketed and can just get away. But I definitely need a higher tier claw shot again. I would check again my skill tree. Maybe I can. Oh, you see this guy there, for example? I think we can insta go and fight him, even though I don't have HP. Can I pocket it? Nice game, bro. Wait, my inventory is... I had shit in my inventory? Really? Yeah. We lost our chance, guys. We could have started shooting this guy, but... Oh shit, they are coming for me, I think. Guys, definitely. Diving down like this, it's us. Okay, he's not with rocket storage.
Tell him orange.
Yeah, he's going somewhere. No, I'm not telling anyone. But I need to find some fiber so I can get myself some heal, because I need to check those like healing kits or whatever. I think they're better. But they also need a lot of fibers. Do you know that you can level up with fibers, by the way? 1 fiber gathered is 2 XP. And I think that there are some spots that they are like, let's say 20 of them, and they are respawning non-stop. Like by the time you loot the last one, the first one is ready.
Yeah, true. Actually,
That's probably the worst way to level up. Could be the fastest. No.
I hear the best way to level is flying in the deep desert.
What do you mean flying in the deep desert?
In the PvP area.
Nah. Actually, I think with PvE you're gonna get quicker XP than PvP. Because 1 kill in PvP gives you around 40 to 60 experience. Like when you down someone, you technically get like 40 or 60. If you finish him, another 40 or 60. So that's like 80 at best. If you go and farm some things, like I'm gonna farm now 1 titanium when I find one, and I will show you, you're gonna get like more. You're gonna get like 15 or 20, I think. So if you farm like 5 nodes, you get more XP than getting 1 kill.
You know, I was joking about it, right?
No.
If I would be a YouTuber, I would make a video and claim that, then I would just farm the people there.
And you think that people are idiots and they don't see the numbers themselves?
Yes, I actually do. You just proved it with with the QA questions from New World. I know there's new players, but still, like, I don't know.
Bro, everything is
like,
fucking farmed. What the fuck is going on?
There's like this one YouTuber. He does like Diablo and the variety games.
Mm-hmm.
He's like one of the worst people when it comes to builds, to tips.
Why you are saying the worst people when you can just say he's unskilled? Like, you don't need to say he's worst, because this is like really,
bro,
like harsh.
There's like a lot of there's like a lot of shit YouTubers that make like guides. They don't understand it. They just make some random shit, right?
Oh.
But of those people, he's actually the worst one.
Could be.
And what's even more astonishing is that he has like I think like 2 million or 3 million subs.
So he's not the worst, bro. If he's getting that many people, but probably something works. Otherwise, they would
Bro.
come back to him and say this shit doesn't work.
Because people are so dumb and they don't know. They play like he made like a famous build in Diablo for Necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Half of the shit that he used it didn't work. Because that didn't work. It was not able to do it, and he did the build, and he was like.
Yeah, but wait.
it.
When you do a build, don't you like post also gameplay, like, or you
Yes.
just like theory craft it and there you go,
he
guys.
was-
Trust
he
me,
was
bro.
Like playing, he was like, for example, he was like playing, like New World, like tier 1 dungeons, you know,
Uh-huh.
and claiming this build can scale to high tier levels of content.
Mhm.
What he doesn't, because you're lacking the damage. You're hitting a wall with the damage of your minions, and the health, and they're just dying instantly. You know, you go in a higher tier. The minion does one hit and is dead. You have no minions, and then as the necromancer you stand there and there's
Yeah.
no army, you're dead.
Oh, I don't know.
And he does
I'm-
the same now for Dune and stuff.
Yeah.
Considering-
Oh, I said it many times. Like, some people actually have to make a living, right? So if this is his job, it's quite understandable that he would, you know, post some content. He would actually have to put some work to get some builds and things like this. Because at the end of the day, like, he technically pays off his bills and his food with views and stuff, you know? Like, you cannot not blame
Yeah, but it's
someone
like
for
that-
doing it.
Nah. It's like those telemarketers, bro, that sell you like overpriced.
Yeah, but
shit.
that's his job, bro.
Nah, I don't.
What do
respect
you mean, nah? Like, he has to do content. Doesn't matter if it's good, bad, or whatever. Like, you might
Nah,
not
if you-
like it, but
if you lie to people, it's okay.
well, I'm not saying that he's saying the truth or he's lying. I'm just saying that that's his job, and he has to put content in order to get money. Otherwise, he would remain hungry and homeless, because that's his job. If he had another job, he would probably don't care. Like me, for example, I don't really care. Like, yeah, I put some
but-
videos and stuff here and there, but it's not like my main income, so that's why I don't give a fuck. I mean, I can do some things, but I prefer to make them like actually true and worth it for myself, to be actually proud of it afterwards, not to say something that doesn't work and then to bitch around and say, yeah, but when I tried it, it worked and now it doesn't. I'm not making like videos every day just to get the clicks and shit. But like
but
I
he's
said,
like that.
I'm having a job. I'm not like relying on YouTube to get my food. It's a completely different scenario. Oh.
It's a big scam.
What do you mean it's a big scam? Every YouTuber out there is literally going for the fucking views, bro. Like, this is their job. For example, even not the gaming one. Even if you look at politics and shit, like something happens in 30 minutes time, there is like already 10 videos about the same topic, and they are literally repeating the same words. Simply because they know that people that want to know more will click on that video to watch, like, oh, this guy posted a video, let me check.
Yeah, but you don't understand the core problem of it. Like,
What is the core problem?
Okay, let me finish. Take the
Finish.
example that you did about politics, okay?
Yeah,
So if you have those people, like something happens, they're making a video fast.
yeah.
If they are constantly bullshitting you in those videos about the facts of the matter that they're talking about, I think that's not okay.
Well, you think that it's not okay, but if you think about it twice, you would know that they're, for example, the political news, right? They are always newspapers or news outlets that are giving one side of the coin, right? Like, every media is like this. There is always medias that are showing, you know, one side of the coin, saying, oh, look, like, this news is presented this way, and you kind of lean towards one direction, and then another outlet will show the same news but with a different wording, so you can lean the other way. So this
Yeah.
is still kind of like giving a shitty info because it's not the full picture. It's just in a different way and in a different like spectrum. If we speak about gaming, I know what you mean with this of the gaming, but like I told you, the guy has to hit a benchmark when it comes to views per month, because he has to pay his bills, he has to pay probably his editors, he has to pay his wife if he has
Yeah,
one or a
but-
girlfriend. And if he doesn't make videos or any content and there is no views, there is no money. If there is no money, there is no food, and your belly will start making grrr sounds, you know, in the evening.
Yeah, but still, you don't need to lie to people.
Yeah,
Bro,
but if
and
you don't
he
have
does
anything
that.
to say, you still need to make a video, bro.
Bro, that's the difference between good YouTuber and a bad YouTuber. Good YouTuber make a good video and there's a quality, and those are like trash. I slop, you know, like
Well, I cannot qualify if
every
the
day.
person is trash or not, but yes, technically yes, that's true. If someone is just making the content for the sake of content, that's trash. Yes, I agree. But still, this doesn't change the fact that the person has to do it. If he doesn't have good quality content to prove, he has to do some content in order to get clicks. I will give you one example and we can stop with this topic because it's kind of boring. But for example, New World, when I was still playing it, how many times did you see me making a video of reading the patch notes? Like, patch notes come live and people put like 10 different videos from 10 different YouTubers reading the patch notes. How many times you see me doing that?
Literally today.
This is not a patch note, this is a Q&A and it was a request from the chat.
Yeah, like patch notes.
But like, patch notes, they come in at 5, let's say 5 p.m. 5:30 p.m. you already have someone that recorded himself reading just the thing. Like, he's just reading it. So, what's the point, bro? Do you prove to me that I don't know English and I cannot read myself? Because if I don't know English... Oh, what?
What happened?
I don't know, my chopper was kind of glowing red, bluish, something, I don't know. Maybe I will die here, but it's okay. So the thing is, like, if I don't know English and I cannot read the patch notes myself, if we follow the same logic, I cannot even understand what you're saying because I don't know English, right? And you are speaking in English with your video.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying that it's kind of shitty that, like, this for me, it's like low quality content. It's not even quality, it's like low effort. You are literally reading the patch notes that I can read myself.
I understand that, but like, for example, then the guy is reading the patch notes, and while he is reading the patch notes, he just makes shits up while he's reading them. That's like a level, I think, bro. That's like too much, bro. Like, come on, like, while you're reading it, like making shit up. Like, you understand what I mean? Like, this guy is literally like.
What do you mean making shit? Ah, you mean the of his videos? Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never watched the person, so I don't even know, and I cannot have an opinion on it. But I'm just saying in general. In general, I don't think content like this should be made. Of course, everyone is free to do whatever, but that's just lame.
You like those what's called those birds that flying around carcasses. They all waiting for some titanium, bro. What the fuck I'm watching?
What? Birds that are flying around what? The dead corpses.
Yeah, dead corpse. You know, like in the desert. When
Yeah, I
have,
forgot
like,
the
body and you see like birds flying around. And that was literally the same, bro. Like 2 omnicopters in the air, looking for the aluminium, titanium, bro. What the fuck?
Of course, people need the thingy, bro.
100% PvP players in the air. Yeah. By the way, I did the thing. I got some good stuff.
Which thing?
The thing from the video that you sent me. I need to do it in Haga Basin and then I
You are doing it everywhere now, or what?
Bro, there's some items, you know, and it is what it is.
Yeah, it's good that it resets on the bigger one as well.
Yeah.
I need to stop at the base and go take a pee-pee. Yeah, it could be. I mean, apparently. That's how it works in gaming, bro. Every news is spreading like wildfire. Everyone knows things really quick.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I mean, if
it's maybe a visual bug, but I'm not sure.
No, it's not visual bug. It's not visual bug. It's not visual bug at all. Okay, let me park here. Don't know if we have enough. I will try to play with medkits, by the way. I will see how it works actually. Let me see.
Yep, but for this we need those things from the
The fibers.
no, not the fibers, the boxes. You need
Ah,
like
yeah, yeah,
the,
yeah. I saw that
we
too.
don't
Yeah.
have those a lot. You know where you get them from the vendors or only from the ships that are falling from the sky?
Yeah, but I wanna see like what's the difference though. Like, let me see.
Double the amount. It's actually huge.
Ooh. Yeah, actually, it's big. Okay, I will save this. Like, and this was like tier 2, bro. Holy! If I'm with like tier 4, probably gonna fill me up to max. Especially if you have the passives for like for the
Really
bigger
good.
recovery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I will just check. Maybe I will respec few things. Let me see first. What can I drop? Like from this one, nothing. One I'm not really using it that much, but wanna have it.
It's also so cold where you live? Bro, it's really cold. I had to...
Cold? Bro, here is like 30 degrees. They
Crazy
even said that it might be like cold red or cold yellow, you know what I mean? Like when I respect something.
I gave those German, by the way, the blueprints.
Okay.
For free.
For free?
No, joking.
Why for free? No, I mean I don't mind, but like why would you do
Bro,
it for
that would
free? Like there is
that
no
would
reason.
be 265,000, bro. I'm not giving this for free. 260,000.
Yeah, that would be a bit stupid.
We are not rich here.
Come on.
Oh, bro, question.
Hmm.
You still have the knife, the green one, right?
The green
Yeah, I
one.
see at the box.
I think I have it, but I hit like once and it broke. I don't know what's the story with it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's like when you hit like the instant kill thing, you know? Then it breaks afterwards. But it's like random. So maybe not good in PvP then, I guess.
Okay, wait. Okay, so let me take passive. We have the stamina. We have the stamina. We have the. This need damage. Right side passives. Okay. Your vehicle. Okay. Max range damage. Are you full tier 6 gear? Do people have chance with less gear? Yes, it's all about skill. I don't think, I mean, gear kind of gives you a bit of like more protection, let's say, but it's not like that big of a difference.
Well, the rocket launcher is
No.
quite
This is
important.
like for the weapons. Like the thing is, the basic weapons have like just a normal purpose. Let's say it like this. Like if I have a normal rocket launcher, it just shoots forward. This one has a unique thing that it has an auto lock if I stay on the target for 2 seconds. but your gear, when I'm speaking about like armor pieces, it's not that great. The only difference is, let's say, the amount of armor value, but it's not that big of a gap. The biggest difference is when it comes to weapons. Like if you have really good weapons, then it's definitely like noticeable. Okay, range damage, air, this one. Okay. Range damage, those two. Okay, this one. Okay, damage, passives. This one I don't need. Those I don't need. Right? And sword. One. Those. Good. We have. Oh wait. Okay. 17 points left. I dropped few of the passives. Get some other ones. Five points. No, 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 no.
You have actually some money.
I have or you have?
We have actually some money.
Right, fuck. Okay. Let's because sometimes bugging. This one.
Oh, where's my whip here?
Right, good. I had to go pee pee, man. I even forgot. Get Hugh fits in. Okay.
I'll also be right back.
Is F5 up, by the way, or no?
Didn't check. I'm in Haga base and be right back.
Alright, guys, I'm going for a quick pee pee and then we go again to fight somewhere. Why I cannot drink? No? Alright, be right back. 1 minute.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
Okay, I'm back. It was a bit more than a minute, but I ate a few biscuits. Let's go. You ready?
In 10 minutes. I'm doing the thing in harbor.
Bro, what do you mean 10 minutes, man? Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check F5.
Check F5. Why not?
Actually, I need to ask this Sage guy about one passive. I think he was playing with it. That's why how can I find to like whisper to him? The Thrive of Danger? Thrive on Danger. There was a storm, by the way, in the upper sectors.
Oh shit, unlucky.
I think I might get there, but be a bit late.
Okay.
I just need to see which sectors. Actually, 6 kilometer G4 H4. Yeah, all full, like full up sectors. Nice. And let's try to speed up. Wait, tell me the base that we had to raid. What was it? H2, left corner, right? Wait, let me see.
H2 left side and
I2 bottom
I2
left.
bottom left. Yes.
Left side is this one, and I2 bottom left is this one, the Turkish guy. Yeah, go H2.
What
bottom
to
left.
rate that?
The H2 is like a really small one, and I think it's a rabbit hole, so it could be like a farmer place. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it might be like one of those that we saw on a video. Because it's literally on a small rocky place. I actually managed to get to the storm, bro. I think, what is the speed of the storm? It's lower than the chopper. So with the chopper you can kind of get to it. I was 3.6 kilometers away, now I'm 2.2 from the center of the storm, from the eye of the storm.
Good.
My marker is far away as well. See. Yeah, I'm going there, let's see. Would have been nice if I'm already there, but right here, he was waiting the storm. Mr. Wormy is also getting away from the storm. Damn. And the worm is scared. Almost there. 1.5 kilometers. There was also one small one here, but I don't really remember which exact. Got there too. Gonna follow. Guys with storage. 3 guys here, bro. I think that those bastards will follow me now. Not really sure, but I'm not sure if they were with storage or rockets because he didn't really glide, but I lost him quite quick. some war activity. Worm, I mean, not war. Okay, let's see, where's the base? I go down. Game? Why I cannot turn, bro? I cannot turn my helicopter. Okay. Wait, where is the fucking base? Fucker. Why are you here, bro? Base was somewhere here, but I... Maybe those fuckers are defending it now, or what?
Probably. A lot of people are getting really scared.
Oh, this guy is trying to shoot rockets to me, bro. Are you for real? You gonna trade with me? Okay, let's go. There is one guy behind me as well. Base is like, I think under there, that's why.
Now it's a really long time ago we concentrated.
I killed both of them. There's a third one. I need spice here. I need spice, but I need to get somewhere on safe so I can use it. How the fuck he's not receiving any damage from the rocket, bro?
Okay, where are you? Which sector?
H2. Thing.
H2, you say? I guess I'm gonna go this way. F5?
Why my stamina doesn't regen? I don't understand. Not doing anything and I'm not.
Did you check F5 or not?
Bro, I'm in H2 fighting 1v3. Do you think I know what the fuck is going on in H5? In F5. Motherfucker.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus, because he's like 25 fucking times. Motherfucker. Why I cannot hit him? Press down. Where is their friend? Last one. Oh no, the spice is ending and now I'm tripping. Your ass down, bitch. 1v3, bro. By the way, these sounds, guys, are not because you are going wild. It's just because the game is like when you use too much of this drug that I used, you just go insane, and at some point you start tripping, like quite literally tripping. As you can see, like I see things, and it's quite normal. I mean, it's okay. Fat J is like this every day, so it's all good. He's still alive. It was a good fight. How many Sun fighters can hang 10 on a scout chopper at the same time? What do you mean to hang out on a chopper? You mean to stay on the top of it? Oh, I don't know how many they can stack up. For one person, I'm pretty sure that you can stay on top of the chopper, but for I think that more than two, it's a bit risky for some of the people as they might glitch out. Like usually, the problem staying on the chopper is like glitching out of it. Otherwise, it's possible to stay on it. That was a good win. 1v3, I will take it. It was nice. Kinda feels good. But yeah, the bazooka is just way too good, bro. This guy was trying to like shoot me non-stop with an SMG. And I literally just played around them with like jumping around with the bazooka. Get them to like half HP, and at the end they wasted their stamina. 3 like basic attacks and GG over. By the way, the Russian guy still didn't answer to me if he has this passive that I'm thinking. There is one passive from the Sword Mastery, where if you are low on HP, you get like more protection, let's say. So I think that's why I didn't kill him before with 2 heavies. You remember?
Yeah, but why are you messing random guys, bro?
Why I'm what?
Messaging random guys.
I'm not
Probably like you,
messaging
probably
random
like you.
guys. That was the guy that I said GG and he said GG too. So I assumed that was him. It could be someone else, or maybe he just doesn't speak English at all and only knows
I
GG.
think he speaks English. I saw him making complete sentences in English.
It could be ChatGPT. In this day and era, everything can be ChatGPT, bro. Ooh, there is a lot of juiced titanium here.
Coming as well, which are you now?
H2, I2, I don't know, like where I am. H1, by
Top
the way.
side, bottom.
H1 on the border between H1 and H2,
Okay, I know.
like in the middle of it somewhere. But I already farmed this, so we have closer spot, by the way. If you go to I think it was H6, like G6, H6, those there, they are closer to our base, and they also have titanium and struvite. Yeah, in full. We have too much ore, bro. I think we should go for a little bit of spice. What do you think?
Let's go for spice then.
I guess wherever you're from, they don't hang 10 on. Yeah, they don't.
I guess I'm gonna check L2.
There is a spice explosion. Actually, this could be a medium one.
I see that.
No, it's a small. If it's not
Small,
in
okay.
G... Actually, it could be G1, yeah. G1, go to G1.
Okay.
If it's G1, it's medium. If it's F1, it's a small one, according to the map.
Oh, bad news.
What?
I don't have the thing.
Compactor?
Mm.
You
I
bought?
got the thumper.
You bought?
You bought. I gave you yesterday mine and I didn't get any.
There is one tier 6 one, by the way, I crafted today.
Why? For what reason?
Bro, I crafted it today.
Okay.
Like today I craft.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
You know what I mean? Bro, my mouse is fucked up, by the way. I cannot not hover with my mouse the helicopter. Okay, no. Thing is bugging out, man.
I don't have a compactor, but should I fly over anyway and check out?
What you gonna do there if you don't have a compactor, bro?
Well, you can farm with friends, but you get like 4 spice.
You're gonna get 1 spice, bro, per minute. Imagine farming spice by hand in the end game, bro.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm. Like gigaphone. If I'm quick enough, I can go and drop the stuff that I have and... Are we not looting the fallen ships, by the way? For some schematics and shit?
Well, they usually always loot it when I go there. She got pissed already.
Yeah, I'll try to get a schematic or something. I mean, I think that this one is bugged, but... Too high? No.
L2, by the way, is also empty. No spice.
Why I have to be a monkey in order to loot this?
I'm flying to E9 and checking if there's some spice.
Someone flew over me, bro. I lost my mind. People flying, seeing someone down bad, farming big spice ring by hand. Like they, yep, that's Fat J. Yeah. He's not gonna farm it, bro. He's gonna literally dive into it and just sniff it until the big worm comes. I literally can imagine Fat J in the deep desert IRL, bro. Seeing the spice field, bro. You need to make that on AI, by the way.
I'm gonna
Imagine.
make that video,
Listen,
bro.
listen the description and make it after. Big spice field. You know, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a valley, right? Like it's a really big one. And a fat fuck, not you, of course, like fat fuck, just coming up from the hill, and he's even falling and rolling down, bro. You know? And then he gets to the spice, like it's the water for a person that didn't drink water in the last 30 years. He gets to the spice and he starts sniffing it, turning back his eyes, and in the next like 5 seconds there is like a barrage of rockets falling on him by a group of people with choppers, bro. That would be technically the like Dune gameplay 1-to-1.
I could make something in this direction. Like you see a guy happy picking up the spice, and then comes like barrage rockets on them, and then
Yeah.
kills it.
Would be quite interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get it to H1 or no yet?
No, I don't have speed hack, my friend. It's on the other side of the map.
What do you mean on the other? We are in the middle of the map. So you should have been there already.
Sure, buddy. Let me type in speed 300 km/h.
Okay, buddy. Keep this, we keep. Yep. Anything getting to break soon? No. Right? Good. Oh my god, this chopper is also full.
Found
We have a lot of stuff, bro. A lot of stuff. I'm coming. Is it medium at least? Do you see still the smoke?
I flew in the other direction. I just wanted to check the spice fields. When you fly back, you can see it.
I'm going back, but that's like far away. So what? Say G1? That's 10 kilometers away, bro. By the time I get there, those guys would already like farm that shit. Oh, unlucky.
They sniffed it already.
Could be. By the way, yesterday or maybe this morning, I don't know when exactly, but I was thinking about something. Imagine this. We craft 2 tier 6 buggies with listen, listen. 2 tier 6 buggies with rockets. Okay?
Yeah.
We see someone that is going for the spice field. Right?
Yes.
And we put the buggies outside of the spice field on the rocks. Then we send 2 people just to make some, you know, shenanigans, just to make the crawler and the transporter get scared and to start moving back to the PV area. And they come in our fucking offense with the buggies and we start shooting them from down and from up at the same time, bro.
Okay, there's 2 problems with that.
There is no problem.
No problem.
I don't see a problem in that at all. That's a sick concept. Really good.
Okay, you understand that for the buggy you need the driver and the shooter, right?
No, you just park them, bro. What do you mean driver and shooter? You just park it
Where
on the
do you
fucking
park
rock.
them?
On the rock? On top of the
on
rock?
Okay,
Yes.
Okay. So when you are in the buggy, you don't have the same protection that you have in the omnicopter. Literally,
what?
somebody with a sniper can shoot you.
Bro, what do you mean sniper, bro? There is people in choppers and there are people on foot. Nobody cares about fucking snipers, bro. The sniper is roleplay. This is like a PvP.
I mean, like if a rocket hits you, it's the same like if you're not in a omnicopter.
You think?
Yes.
I think it's not like this.
We can make easily a normal buggy and just test it if you want.
Yes.
It's not too expensive. Oh, I think the spice field is up.
Which one?
E9. I see like a smoke there when I'm flying.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm going to G1, you are going to E9. Like, are you fucking crazy? That's the opposite
just
side
made
of the map, man.
Yeah, but you know how it is.
How it
I had a
is?
feeling.
Let's go together. Like, why we are in a fucking party?
Bro, I
He has a
felt the
feeling.
spice. The spice told me I'm there.
Bro, you are tripping more than my character after the spice thingy goes off, man.
But I also
Ridiculous.
need to go on the toilet. That's actually bad, bro.
You already did 5 times today, bro. Better stop. Actually, there is no
If you
spice
drink
here.
so much from the fucking heat, you also go a lot of on the toilet.
If you what? If you drink?
If you drink so much from the fucking heat. Like you sweating, you're drinking, then you're going peeing. Don't
Are
have
they
that?
are they really drinking their like sweat in the movies?
Yes, and the pee and the caca.
Blah.
Yeah, that's
Disaster.
why you have those stills.
That's why I'm not wearing a steel suit, bro. Like, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna watch this movie, bro. Fuck that shit. That's some kinky ass shit,
that's
bro.
not like they showing that. You have just the suit and you.
The spies told him come and sniff me, yeah.
Bro, you don't know what the astronauts doing. They're doing the same thing on the ISS station and they drinking their recycled pee.
Bro, you are delusional, bro. What do you mean? They have like packs of like food and water.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the food. I'm talking about the water and the air. It's all recycled.
No.
Yes. Oh, the spice field is up, bro.
Where? I9?
Yes.
I think
And
only
they have a
I9
crawler
is
there.
fucking Oh,
And they
yeah?
have the
Okay.
Yeah, they
I'm
have the
coming.
crawler.
Say no more, bro. Say no more, I'm coming. But I don't have enough rockets. Fuck.
Yeah,
No, actually I have 150 missiles, that should be enough. But I need some... maybe some repair.
Yeah, I need to fly back and go on the toilet and then we can fly over it.
Bro, by the time you come back from the toilet, it's gonna be all
Bro,
over.
it's a fresh spice field, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna farm on the way back, then I go to the base, get some repair tools, and we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna message the other guys as well.
But this could be them, no? Just check with them, because
they would
because if we kill them, bro, they're gonna lose it.
Oh, that could be their Treeless here. Actually, we need to ask.
Yeah, we have to ask. And this time, I think we should do something about the skins. I mean... Oh, glitching a little bit. Let's farm quickly, and then... Come on, go to the toilet, stop staying here.
I need to fly back, bro.
You can just put it on autopilot to the base, bro.
Nah, I don't trust that shit. I'm coming back and fix one.
What do you mean?
I
Just...
did it once.
And?
I did that once, and then I come back and I have the screen where my fucking plane is flying without me.
Huh? Nah, don't worry, this cannot happen again. It's only once per character, bro, it's limited. It's limited achievement, once per character. Losing your chopper to the environment. Ooh, this island is juicy. Usually what I do is like I get 700 height and then I just put it 180 kilometers per hour and it flies for like 7 or 8 kilometers like straight line without problems.
Well, that everybody is doing.
So some people are flying non-stop with it, like you for example.
You can... Also, shut the fuck up. Also, when you go up and down, you don't even need to reset it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm going AFK for 7 or 8 kilometers. You are not going AFK, you're just watching some stupid random videos while you're flying. I'm literally going AFK. We are different.
Pretty risky. Then, where's the chopper? Don't ask.
I never lost the chopper, by the way.
Sure.
The game just decided to tax me. Oh! Could this guy be aggressive? Oh, kill someone. Hello. Oh, this is in front of a dungeon, bro. They might gank me here. Oh my.
Wait,
Oh,
you
sheesh.
want to do
Get
this
the
shit?
fuck out. No, I don't want to
by
do
the
that
way-
shit.
No, I mean like jumping on it.
Jumping on what? On the thingy? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it depends. If they don't have too many people to protect it, like let's say if they have 3 or 4 protectors, I would shoot with my rockets. If they have more than that, I'm literally diving in. But my first rotation will be rockets for sure. Like first approach, rockets. If they have way too many, I will go with the thingy, with the suicidal, with the bomber build, bro. I should make like a video about it. A bomber build. But you know what I'm thinking actually? But I will die if I do it though. I was thinking to do the same but with laser gun. But the problem is, if you go laser, you drop your shield,
Yeah, I
right?
have no shield. Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's really hard.
yeah, and when they shoot, they would just like instantly kill me. So you didn't watch the movie yet? Of course I did. It's really nice. Yeah, I like it as well. It's
Bro,
really
stop
good. It's
lying
really
to
good.
people.
I also read some of the books, but the other ones I couldn't find them on the Amazon, and that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Bro, I bet you didn't even read Lord of the Rings or some shit, bro.
I watched Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I bet you do.
No, I did. Like, actually, this is my favorite movie. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually
And then why you
serious,
didn't
like
read
that
the
serious.
books? They are
Because
much,
fucking Lord of the Rings is different than this bullshit, bruh. Drinking piss and like what? Walking in the
oh
desert.
my...
Like, what the fuck is this? If I want to drink piss, I would just eat yellow snow, bruh.
I bet you did eat yellow snow.
No, I never eat yellow snow.
Yeah.
But I will tell you a secret from the kitchen. When we were kids, okay, we were going in those PC clubs, right? Because there was like a lot of PC clubs, and because we didn't have enough money to have like Coca-Cola, and to play games as well. Like everyone who came with like chips or something like a snack or something to drink, everyone would ask like, "Can I have a little bit? Can I have a little bit?" Blah blah blah. And at some point, I don't know why, people started putting piss in a fucking
No.
yeah. People started putting piss in those like not a transparent bottle of Coca-Cola, but for example from those fruit juice, you know, like let's say fruit juice from, I don't know, orange or whatever, and someone would pee in it and they would be like, "Do you want some?" And usually the guy would be like, "Yeah." And as soon as you start drinking, like you don't even swallow, like as soon as you try to drink, you already like can feel it, and yeah. But it
People
was a disaster. I also
punch
get
other people in
debated
the face
once.
for the-
I got debated once as a kid, but
Oh my god. Okay, be right back, and then we're gonna fly.
yeah, I'm just gonna prepare myself. But be quick, huh? It's already gone. He's quick. Well, guys, it's rough. It's rough to raise your children in the fucking Eastern Europe. I promise. It's fucking rough. It's a disaster down there. Not funny button. It's definitely not funny. Okay, let's see. I think my suspensor belt will make it, but let's take one brand new one. This might be like a really interesting fight, so let's go and see. MK2 kits. I will take. Actually, I will not take. Bring them back. I need to like find what are the resources for that, so I can make some of this, and we can craft a lot of them. And here, yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Kind of need like repair tools. We need those off-world medical supplies. With them we can make like repair kits. But the problem is that they kind of drop only from limited places. Like you cannot just farm them everywhere you want. MK2 kits is just grass and water, I think. I'm not sure. For the MK4, I'm almost certain that it asks you for those like off-world medical supplies and shit. But if it's only grass and water, then I will definitely spam some MK2s. I have to check it after. Actually, I can check it in the research tab, right? Oh, out of ammo. Okay, let's check. Research MK2. Can I see the recipe for it? Yeah, there it is. Plant fiber. Yeah, off-world medical supplies, you see? Oh, wait, this is MK6. Never mind. This is the MK6 one. Yeah, that's the one. Plant fiber, micro sandwich fabric. Okay, yeah. That's the MK2. And the MK4 requires off-world medical supplies, 1 piece, and the MK6 is 2 pieces. I guess that this one will recover like your HP full, but yeah, like it's kind of rough to go with many of those. I don't know. And sometimes I don't really wait to get like 1 HP before using a kit, so that's why I'm kind of used to the bandages only. Okay, this chopper is repaired. We have enough repair with us as well. I'm just gonna drop this somewhere here. Probably move, man. Fat ass J. We have the rockets with us. We have for more repairs if necessary. Let's take some missiles. Just to be packed up completely, because this fight might take long. You never know. And I will also try to get a respawn point this time, because last time I didn't take a respawn point. I got killed twice and I had to fly back for like so much time. It's just not worth it. Okay, I'm ready now. I think I have everything. Looks like it. Okay, we put this. Need to put the rockets. A rocket, storage, rockets here, missiles here, fuel, repairs, thumpers, respawn, all of the Gucci stuff. Yeah, we good. Let's go. Same here. Both the books after the movie. No, I was joking. I didn't watch the movies. I didn't read the books. It's usually not my type of like fantasies, I would say. Like, I personally don't like sci-fi. I like not really futuristic, but like fantastic things. But not really sci-fi. Like, sci-fi is just not my thing. And as far as I know, like, Dune is more towards the sci-fi spectrum, as well as Star Wars and what is it, like the other big names, I don't know. So I didn't watch the movies, I didn't read the books. Fat J told me numerous times to watch the movies before the game, so I can, you know, have a blast when it comes to like references and things like that. But yeah, I didn't have the time, but I would also not really watch them, simply because I don't have Netflix or anything that is like a streaming platform for movies and shit, because I'm from the Balkans, and in the Balkans we either watch something that is pirated already, or you don't watch it. So I'm not paying for Netflix, and since I'm not living in the Balkans anymore, I am not really allowed or supposed to watch pirated stuff, because because in the good and nice Europe you don't do this, I guess. So yeah, that's why I didn't watch the movies. And let's go. Time to hydrate IRL as well. We get bonus damage. Do I have points? I think I will go for one here. That. 10 kilometers. Bro, by the time we get there, it's gonna be halfway farmed, I'm pretty sure. That's so fucking far. Too quiet. The quiet before the storm. By the way, I think that yesterday we really got fucked up by the storm. It was really nice fight. Not take away that, but definitely the storm that came in fucked us up really hard. So hopefully today, if we're gonna pull out a crawler and a transporter, we would not get any storms on our head. Because it's really fucked up. Crazy, why don't you have a faction yet, bro? You said that you're level 60 or something. Can I see your level here? You didn't do faction quests. Lying behind me? 7 more kilometers. I can even put a respawn here, by the way. Like somewhere around. Not entirely into the sector, but maybe this H8 sector kind of looks okay, I guess. H8, H8. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with H8. Like 1 block away from the big spice. It could be like nice respawn location, I guess. See? And I need to definitely refuel before I go for anything, because if I get killed, I lose all of my fuel cells. And if I don't have fuel and I get killed and I lose my fuel cells, then even when I respawn and I take out my chopper, I won't have enough fuel to like fight or, you know, run away and stuff like this. So I always try to keep up the fuel at high numbers. Yeah. One last refuel, and then from here we're gonna put this. It's our respawner.
I'm back.
I'm already at I9. I mean, almost.
Okay. Is there a spot where I can put my things, basically?
I'm not sure. Wait 1 second. Spawner down. Attach launcher. Fill up with
Putting a respawner there.
rockets. Well, of course. If I die, I need to respawn somewhere, bro.
Okay.
It's actually a good sci-fi. It's more fantasy sci-fi. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day I will watch it. I don't know. I think I wanna hit them from 12 o'clock, by the way. I will go around. I will go around and I will go from 12.
Good. I just need a little bit scrap metal and I'm coming.
Any pirate site has this high quality since the movie came out.
I sent them the link already, bro.
Yeah, you sent me the link, but there is like so many porn ads. I'm kind of getting distracted and I cannot watch the movie, bro. Like it's.
I told you to use an ad blocker like a normal person, bro.
Yeah, they're watching, by the way. Have people. Oh, is this guy probably preparing as well for dive? Yeah, I think he's diving. The fun begins. Okay, hopefully, Shalaloon, please don't eat me today. Whatever happens, Shalaloon, don't eat me, please. Everything else is
like
fine.
Wait or something, what? Yeah.
Bro, I'm going on 12. There is no time to wait. Do you think that the guys that were flying towards the Twin Towers were waiting for you? No time to wait, bro.
Look how it ended for them.
Huh?
Look how it ended for them. They all dead.
That's why I'm praying that Shalaloon doesn't eat me, bro. Because my chopper might become a dust. But you never know. Yeah, the worm just came out. Came back down. Yes, it's our time. Diving. There is the carrier and they saw me. Oh my, they are 2 carriers. There is no way. Those guys are greedy as fuck.
2 carriers, holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of them at least. They're shooting their carrier. Can this motherfucker go above me? I'm stuck in under his wings.
Wait,
Oh
are
my
you
god,
using
there
your
are so
sword?
many, it's insane. Yeah, I need to dive somewhere.
Are you flying with the sword or is he not?
No. Oh, there is a one carrier is down here, by the way.
Is the 9 carrier went me down on the spice field or?
No, it's on the rocks.
I could easily jump on it and
Not so easily though, I almost don't have flag stam.
real boys and I'm okay, I guess everybody is fighting there now.
They have one guy also with a bazooka. Oh no. Yeah, this guy with the bazooka is kind of fucking me over. Yeah, they killed me. Laboos. They are smart, they know. Like one guy went down and he's with a bazooka. So he can like shoot me mid-air as well. To like stagger me and shit. If they were bots, they would all stay with their choppers and then it would be just a disaster for them, but this guy is not that stupid. But I was also alone, so if we have like 5 people, it's gonna be a disaster. I'm respawning on H8, by the way. They are also repairing, I can hear it. They were repairing one of the carriers, by the way. He kind of went down. I think he went down to.
Are you
to
at
repair.
H like on the big island or
On the
like
on the big one, yeah, on H8.
Okay.
5 seconds to respawn.
Yeah.
But you need to be really quick with the pocketing of the chopper if you're gonna have rockets, because it's just insane. I will try now to go without the rockets.
Okay.
Because now they know. So I will just fly in and I will try to like to land on top of it.
Are you attacking the one that is in the spice field or the
Bro,
you're
I
attacking
told
the
you
one
that I just respawned. Who do you think I'm attacking when I just
before
respawned?
that?
They were both. They were two, so I picked one and I started attacking. They both went up and they started running away. I got chased by like 20 choppers. So I went into the distance and I saw that one of the carriers, probably the one that I was shooting, got on the floor and started getting repairs. That's all I know and all I remember. Now I'm living an afterlife, so let's see what happens. Oh, there is a carrier flying in. No.
I just landed near you, by the way.
Is this you?
Underneath you, yes.
Above me, you mean, not underneath me. Why you have a black chopper?
No, then that's not me. I just landed on the big rock on H.
Yeah. We blend in. Put a Harkonnen skin. I mean, not Harkonnen, Arthritis. Green default.
See a sniper shooting me.
Yeah, he's shooting at me. You wanna go and kill him?
No, I'm want to do everything.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, there is a storm coming.
Approaching.
I have idea.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sand.
I killed one.
Fighting on the big island? Because I only hear the sniper shots, but I didn't see any fighting.
I'm gonna kill this guy as well. Dead. I killed them both. Now it's time for... Ooh, 23k! Let's go, baby! Give me the juice! Give me that juice! This guy was playing with repost. He's kind of tripping, bro. Guy doesn't have money. Are you ready?
On the big island.
Weather alert. Alarm sands.
Bro, there is... I think they will move away. There is like 6 minutes to a fucking storm.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And I'm thinking they're gonna park somewhere. We're just gonna blend into to them.
1 second. I need to remove my rockets, but those guys started shooting. Probably they don't know. Are they already out? Or no?
Can't tell you.
But did I just kill those two bots? Is this you up here? I'm next to you.
Up, I'm flying north now.
Wait, do you see the carrier?
No. Yes, I see one carrier. No, that's you. Sorry.
He's in the box. He's in the box. One of the carriers is in the box, like in the
Yeah,
penta shield.
but it's a penta shield. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a penta shield, but there is a storm coming, you know?
Ooh.
I need to look where is the bottom of that box. We need to shoot at the bottom.
But they're gonna have people there.
Yeah, they will have people.
Oh, the other carrier's on the other side, by the way. He's going
Yeah.
up now.
I'm going up
See him?
with him. I'm going up. I'm going on top of him.
That's good. That's good. Made it?
No. No, I lost my chopper. Where is my chopper, bro? Fuck. I dropped it and I almost lost it. Where did he go? Where is the carrier?
The carrier
There
is
he
flying
is.
south.
He's up, he's up. I'm going up. They cannot get me with so many fucking rockets, bro. I'm
Should I
too
shoot
quick.
rockets on it? Or you're on it already?
I was on it, but my chopper flew away. The guy will try to park it. He will try to park it inside, bro. I need to like get the fuck out. I think I will go on the island, but yeah, this island is too small for me. I won't make it there. I have to go for the big island. And I need to find like a spot to hide there.
Bro, those guys don't have a 3D skins on, by the way.
Yeah, they have, but it's blue one. Are they not overheating already or what?
Yeah, I need to go off, bro. That's like too many. No joke.
Yeah, I know that there are too many. They were chasing me. I know that it's too many.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm.
Super. The bazooka can stagger now? Yes.
Are you on the big island?
Yes. They are looking for me. Some of them went down as well. They are going down now. If you see an assault, please let me know where. They're shooting. They're shooting at someone. I'm also shooting, but this is... I don't know. Did you just get shot?
No. I'm flying back to the big island and see if... Somebody's shooting at her. I don't only see the rockets.
They are chasing one guy. But I will go towards the small island where the base is, because they are all moving away. They are all hiding here on the big island. We can go on the small one and just destroy the base.
Let's do that then.
Too far, but I think we have time. All we need to find out is where is the bottom of the pentashield. Okay? So when you see a bottom of it, this is where we need to shoot. You have your rocket with you, right?
Yes.
Where is
But
this
it's gonna be a
pentashield?
storm.
I know that there will be a storm. I don't know where the fuck this shit is. I need to take my chopper. Yeah, they're going in. It's all good. Okay, so this is where it is. Somebody's gonna get eaten by the worm. Okay, where is the bottom of that shit? Bottom. Yeah, I saw the corner that is gonna be vulnerable.
I'm on the next rock.
Okay, look on the stream really
close.
quick. Look on the stream really quick.
Yes.
You see this down there? This is the rock that we are shooting at. I mean
The left
the
one.
corner that we are looking at.
Okay, okay.
From my perspective, the bottom left from here. I'm not sure. Do you have a sniper in you? Can you zoom in? I think
No.
that's the corner that we have to shoot, yeah.
Sector weather alert. Alarm
I
sandstorm.
just see a lot of flying above me, so it's a little bit...
There is so many people here. One of them actually cannot go in. Yeah, one of them cannot go in. Let me see if this is safe here. Enclosed. It doesn't see.
You know how many people are inside there?
I don't know if I can shoot from here though.
I'm literally behind them, by the way.
No, but you need to shoot at the corner that is like down. That's the thing. If you are in this small rock on the back, look on the stream again. If you are on the small rock on the back, somehow
Yes.
we need to shoot in this, like down there. I don't know if I have the range to there. Sheltered. Come on, give me sheltered somewhere. Closed. Where's my limit? Like,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
did the shield fall?
Yeah, I can't see it from here on the other side of the rock.
Okay, as soon as the storm starts, we start. Just tell me when you get covered by the smoke.
Should be in a few seconds.
Ready?
Storm is coming now on me. Okay, storm is on me.
I
now.
think I'm hitting it. I think I'm hitting it. Bro. I'm doing damage, but I'm not sure if that's the angle. Let's hope it is.
Oh, I can't see it now. That's the problem.
Do you hear them moving?
Not really. The storm is so loud.
Okay.
I can't even hear the rockets.
I'm not hitting anymore. I think the pentashield is down.
Okay. No,
Yeah, I
it's
think-
not, or maybe I.
Yeah, they're
It's
moving.
down.
Yeah, I'm still hitting. I see now a little bit. Yeah, they're flying. They're flying. They're flying.
Yeah,
They're trying to get it up. I don't see shit. He's moving towards me. He's moving towards me. He's here. It's open. It's open. It's open. I'm just shooting in there.
What the fuck? I died.
Yeah, they are just shooting me with fucking rockets. I'm just gonna dive into their carrier. Yeah, I'm dead.
And that is there. So many rockets. I shot like I think.
Yeah.
Rockets.
Motherfuckers! No! Yeah, I also shot a lot of rockets, but they have like so
Yeah,
many
no,
people.
The pentasheet was actually down.
But,
bro, because of the
50
storm,
seconds.
they also got a lot of damage.
Yeah, they got a lot of damage, but we are just like 2, I think, or something. I don't know if there is anyone else like random.
Yeah.
50 seconds, they
Spawning.
might be going back, actually, but
40 seconds, yeah. Oh, that was good, bro. That cost them dearly.
it cost them like repair tools. I don't think they lost anyone. 25 seconds. Bro, it would have been so nice if the storms were doing more damage to the thing. Like they would technically lose everything. I opened that shit like a fucking egg. Oh my god.
I think it was actually good that we were on opposite sides because they were focusing you and not me, and I could shoot constantly on the
Yeah.
guy on the.
I
one
think
downstairs.
ideally could have been if I was shooting from that island, I bait them to come, and let's say we have 3 or 4 people, so you walk in from the island that you were, and straight up like destroy them from there. But yeah, that would have to ask. Yeah, I'm on the other side again. I'll try to fly over, see what happens. By the way, they don't have a base now. Wait, I think
Oh, that's nice.
they were playing with white and blue, right? I think so.
Are you flying up there, by the way?
Yeah, but I'm just changing my colors. 1 second. I need to repair. Actually, I'm not even that damaged.
Like Arthritis is white and blue?
Yes, I think it's white and blue. Like blue forward, white back. Nice watches. Shit, the carrier is coming. I don't have time to change. I need to go up. Carrier is going. He's coming back. I'm going on top of him. I'm coming from H8 on top of him. Do you see him?
No.
He's
I'm
turning
coming
around.
up now.
He's turning around now. No, he's not turning around. He's just standing up. One guy is shooting at me. Can I get up?
What direction is he flying? Oh, okay, see it. I see it now. I see it now.
No, I overheated.
Oh,
He's trying to lose
dropping.
me.
He's dropping. I'm gonna shoot the thing on the ground.
Bro, how to fucking hit those shits, man? He dropped it? Where is it?
On the ground. On the ground.
Yeah. Can you put a thumper on it?
I pocket. I couldn't, bro. Fuck, they picked it up again. I picked it up again.
Yeah, I see, but
I could pocket my plane. That's good.
yeah, that's the whole thing, right?
Fuck those players. Oh shit.
Nobody's farming for free, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm going back to the spice field to drop some spice in the storage. Ain't nobody farming for free, but I don't have fuel. This is what I was saying. Like if I get killed few times, I don't have fuel. Or maybe wait, they have a. But the storm is already gone though. I mean the
But
pentashield.
the pentashield is maybe still not fixed. Yeah. Check.
Yeah, but I cannot like interact because it's not ours, and if I hit it, it's gonna be blue. Yeah, because the shield.
True. Unlucky. Oh, you can't do everything at once.
Well, I'm trying, but it's not working. Oh, I think they lost an assault. And that, or maybe that's not theirs.
Probably not theirs.
I'm putting storage and I'm going to the spice field.
Me too. Oh, bro, I forgot the fucking thing again.
What, you forgot your storage? Oh, the other motherfucker is going out. He's still on the field. I'm going. He's alone, bro. I don't have rockets, but he's alone. No, he's not alone. There is like 2 with him. Oh, they are not 2. They are more. No, my chopper fell.
I can maybe pick it up.
No,
I
it's
jumped
okay.
out of it.
I got it up, but it's kind of stupid that I cannot really pocket it instantly. How the fuck they are shooting at me when I'm like still going up, bruh? I will try it again. Or should I? Oh, maybe because my cockpit is fucked up. That's why they are shooting at me directly. Yeah, this guy is way too high now. Can I get to him? I think my temperature is kind of dropping.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fly over the spice field.
Yeah, just check if there is anyone there.
No, he's rotating now. But he dropped the fucking carrier again. I'm gonna shoot the fucking thing again.
Yeah? Okay, nice.
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting the guys with me though. They are chasing me, but... Oh, there is someone from us. He's shooting at them for some reason. I don't know why. Those are literally the same guys from yesterday. What? He killed me midair. There is no shot.
I shot the transporter thing again a few times, so focus.
I'm going up, but I'm really low. Too high for me, I think.
Yeah, they're looking for me now as well. I think there's somebody still on the spice field.
Think?
Yeah.
Let's go check.
Just
Is this you on top there? Who is diving now?
No, that's not me.
Oh, there is a guy here, but he's repairing. Yeah, they are way too many, bro. Like, we are 2, they're 20. Like, what are we gonna do?
Do you think somebody's on the spice field?
Game needs high speed tactical war worms for quick engagement. Yeah, I mean, imagine if you can ride a worm. There is some worm activity on the field, but I don't know. I don't see anyone. There is like just some loot down there, but I think I will just repair and go and try to farm. But the worm is kind of bugged, I think. I'll try to repair up here on the thingy.
I'm gonna fly from 12 over the spice field.
I am on 12 on the ground. Don't shoot at me, please.
Ah, I wanted to kill
There is literally nobody down there. It's only me and you here. They already left with 2 thingies. We can go and farm. Need to repair my front. But I think that the worm is bugged as well.
I'm gonna hover over you, okay? Just in case.
I mean, there is literally nobody.
I don't have the thing to farm, that's the problem.
I can do it for you. But I don't have fuel. Do you have fuel?
Actually, no. I have fuel in my chopper, but that's it.
Okay. Just come here and get stuff. I will make the pumps. And I need to fly from here to our base on a single flight. Enough power. Come on. What do you mean harvest spice, bro? Take the... Do you have your storage already placed?
Nope.
Go and place your storage.
Next run. Going up.
I need to check this loot there. Probably it's gonna have like a little bit of fuel. That can be my savior. For me, please don't do crazy things. You can start collecting those. I will make some new ones for.
Bro, that was a little bit too close, like on my
So
screen.
good, bro. It's so good. So good. I told you we are friends with the worm. I have fuel now, it's all good.
Okay, if you say so.
Motherfucker. Do you need fuel? Huh? No? You good?
I'm good.
Bro, this worm is debating, man.
Or if you go out of the fucking arthritis thing, it's scuffed.
Yeah, it's fucked up. By the way, there is a huge difference between having a full MK6 and not. If I didn't have a full MK6, there is no shot this chopper is surviving that many shots on him. I'm telling you.
You made a full MK6? Okay.
I think you know why.
Never ask, you just do, bro. That's fine.
Of course I just do, bro. I'm the fucking Algape. What do you mean? Do you think Algape asking someone to go and take control over the... what was it? Akaris? No, what? Arakis? Arakis.
Arachis.
Whatever,
I
bro.
need some piles. I need some piles.
Wait.
Or worms.
Go on the other side.
Guys
Go on the
flying
other
in,
side.
Guys flying in, guys flying in, guys flying in. Go up, go up, go up.
Not enough power, bro. Ah, motherfucker! Hello, kind sir. We friends, we friends, we friends, we friends.
That's
We
the
friends,
jump.
bro, we friends. Bro, we friends. Get the fuck out. This is their group. Get away, get away. There are more coming.
No, are you sure? He said
Yes,
something.
bro, this is one of them, I'm telling you. They are coming with the 2 harvesters. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I mean, kinda looks clean, but... Wait, let me ask him. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
the
that's it,
others are
that's the-
coming.
That's a German, that's a German.
Bro, are the harvesters coming? Are the harvesters coming? The harvesters are coming?
Nah, I just came from south. They're in the PV zone.
Bruh, you are trolling me now, right?
That's the German from yesterday.
You gonna shoot me? That's not
Are you
him,
not
bro.
listening?
No,
That's
they're not coming.
Bro, that's Finest. He had a different nickname yesterday.
It's the same guy.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
Okay. If I die, I'll take 4 on install, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay.
There is another.
talk-
There are more people coming in. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck
Okay,
out
I
quick.
don't know if those guys...
Get the fuck out. Just leave.
Okay,
Let's go back.
fly home base.
How much? Oh wait, F5 is up. Let's go.
5 is up?
Yes, at least from here I kind of think that it is. Oh no, maybe that's a medium one. Yeah, that should be a medium one. Do you see it? It's gonna either pop or it's already popped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. We can fill up there. How much do you have on you?
I have...
I have 2.4k.
1.9.
Okay, we can fill up here. It's gonna pop really quick, and we just fill it. Is this you behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Up there, okay. By the way, I saw that the dev said if you stay on top of the explosion, you instantly get 10k spice, like in your vehicle, like insta.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fill up mine right now. Bro, come on. Pop that shit. Yeah, it's popping.
Let's go.
That's... Wait, what? It shows that it's farmed
What is
already.
the scam?
What? It's already farmed? What? Bro, wait. This might be a visual bug. Wait. Yeah, it's a visual bug. What's up?
We just shot those Russian cunts a few
Come and
times.
pick up the spice, bro. Come on.
I was coming for the fight, and now there's.
Yeah, they
nobody.
all run away like bitches.
Oh my days.
It was legendary. Even though we suffered, it was legendary.
Well, they dropped their carrier 2 times down, and I shot them 2 times.
This is still you, right? You switched to hardcore skin?
Nope.
Wait, you're not hardcore skin?
No,
No,
that's not us.
we are not there anymore. By the way, I don't know.
We are not there.
Well, in that case. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know where to shoot now, bro. Everything is looking the same. I don't know where is the spice.
Now you're confused.
Listen. I will make you only piles because I'm almost full, and then I'm leaving. Okay?
Okay,
The
but
worm, the
is
worm, the
coming.
worm, the
Yeah,
worm.
yeah, bro. I was about to say, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
This is for good luck, bro. Don't worry.
So,
Shalom.
I'm in like another channel with a bunch of Atreides people.
I hear another shopper, bro. That's not us.
Wait.
Okay. You can invite them here if you want, because we can drop the spice and we can definitely go for another one. Do you still have the red thingy of the worm?
Yes. I'm actually confused now.
Okay, now it's clean. Go down.
You diving down now here?
Yeah, I'm already down. I'm just
No,
filling
there's
up
another guy
myself.
coming. There's
It's
another guy
alright.
landing
It's
here.
alright. It's alright. Just believe. Believe the process.
I think you're.
You need
This
to
guy
be
probably has
confident.
rockets, bro.
You need to be confident, bro. I'm full. I'm gonna go on the other side to make for you, okay?
Okay.
Is this you here that you landed?
No, I'm telling you 50 times it's
Okay.
not me.
Come next to me. Come next to me.
Coming to a medium spice field right now in I8.
Yeah, we are there.
I'm high though, I'm high. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm
another
making
guy
you the
here that-
spice and I'm gonna kill the other guy, okay?
Okay. I don't know who that is.
I also don't know, but
Is he landed?
Yeah, he's landed, but don't shoot us. We're on the ground.
I mean, I have rockets.
Don't shoot us, please.
he's out. I'm out. You can farm those after and go. He's without rockets, so don't worry. I just scared him away.
I'm flying home now, bro.
Bro, I just pushed the guy away so you can take his stuff and now you're flying home?
I
Go-
took the stuff that.
Go back
Oh,
and
there's
take
like
it. There is more. No, there is no 5 people, bro. Just go and take the piles.
There's a guy here, and there's the guy who we scared away.
That's your friend that is also in the
You
voice.
Vigor?
Yo. Yeah,
Vigor.
I'm above the spice. I'm
It's
full
only
white
you
Atreides.
two.
Okay.
I'm full white
From
Atreides.
Okay, from distance you can't shoot us.
You are so fucking scared, bro.
Oh
Chill.
my god.
Go sniff.
I'm gonna-
Go sniff.
I'm gonna blow this.
Bro,
full
he's
white
scared.
spice.
He wants to have this resource. He's
But
non-stop
the one
like
is
asking why we are spending it.
I don't-
And now when he has to farm it, he's scared to go down there and farm it. God damn.
Well, there's no pipes left. Well, what the?
What do you
the
mean
fuck
there are
should I
no
pick-
Look at the floor. There has to be a small ones. It's just a visual bug. It shows that they're really small, but they are there. Believe me. It's just a visual bug. I was also shooting like to the normal side. I didn't even see where I'm shooting because it's bugged. Oh wait, it's 12 kilometers. What am I? Man, I really wanted to destroy those fucking carriers, bro.
Okay, I need to fly home. I don't have fuel.
Why the storm? Okay, stop on this rocky place here. I will drop you fuel. On H7 bottom rock formation.
That's fine. I have enough fuel to fly to dive home. That's
Are you
fine.
sure?
Yes,
If you ask me for fuel, I'm not gonna turn around.
it's fine.
Okay, okay. Yeah, but the their things got a good amount of damage. From
Yeah,
the
but
storm plus
damage is not enough, bro. Damage is just like repair wire and that's it. We needed to
Yeah.
destroy them. I thought that the fucking storm will eat them alive. Like they were all in a fucking box. It was like a small aquarium and you just make a hole in it. The fish had to die, bro. God damn it.
I was shooting like, I don't know, like at least 10 rockets on it.
Cute,
Anything
hands
in
out,
penta shot.
diapers and bikinis. Yeah. Arthritis won. Okay, let's see what they would vote. Oh my god, they almost completed the whole thing, bro. Holy shit. 23-1. Who was saying that they are losing on purpose? Like the hardcore?
I said that, but they are losing on purpose.
But what's the point of losing on purpose?
Because you get a 20% bonus the next week, and our decree this week sucks.
Like,
all our 3 choices suck.
what do you mean 20% bonus? 20% bonus on the decree?
On hand-ins. No, you get, so if we win this week, so the traders win this week, on every hand-in next week, the hardcores get 20% bonus for every single hand-in. And since the decree fucking blows, they lost on purpose, so they have an advantage next week.
Let's see, what are those? In honor of the fallen, bro. Ranged weapon damage increased by 33. Bro, this with the bazooka, you know what's gonna be?
Yeah, but it's not gonna be voted.
You think?
I know.
Show 'em refining
you
contract.
voting the-
Refining and repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%.
That has the most votes right now.
That's
I
dog
hope it's
shit,
gonna-
bro. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean
I hope it's gonna
refining
be-
times?
I
That's
hope
horrible.
It's gonna be XP. I mean, me personally. Because like
I would
all
also
their
vote
trains
for XP there.
They don't have rocket launchers, so XP is more long term.
XP to hit like max level. I mean,
Yeah. That's why.
which level are you?
176.
Good stuff. J, what level are you?
Your mama.
Do you have 3 numbers or it's only 2?
I have 4 numbers. How about that?
Is the first one 0? The first 2 are 0?
The first one is 9. Why did you say F5 pop, bro? Are you like high on spice?
Bro, I thought that F5 popped and then I saw that it's a medium explosion and I thought that it's a medium one.
Like, bro, fucking spice junkie.
It's bugged. You need to go and give yourself to the Shalaloon so he can make some spice, bro. I9 free for taking. Yeah, sure thing.
I think we should fly there with rockets and see if it's free for taking for him as well. Yeah, or is it Atreides guy?
Hmm?
That guy is it the Atreides guy? Fazer, you know that?
Teukalon?
Is he Atreides or is he Russian? Tim.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Let's change the colors and go back again to I9.
To watch? To what colors?
I think they are playing front side with white and back side with... No, front side is blue, back side is white.
I have that.
I will change mine because I didn't have... Break soon, I need to take a new one. But this was a nice fight, bro. I liked it.
It was just us, bro.
It was juicy.
Imagine 2 more of us there.
Well, literally what yesterday happened. Like they came with, I don't know, 5 people or something like this, and they made like completely crazy damage to us. So it's literally the same thing. Okay, we take... I think my battery will make it, but... Prepare to...
Did you guys leave the medium?
Yes, long time
Yeah,
ago.
we left the medium, yes.
We are already at the base.
Got it.
Bro, there was one more tier 6 battery. Where is it?
There's a lot of batteries upstairs.
It's MK5s.
Ah, okay.
30k in den Crawler rein, bitte. An Spice.
Are you guys going with the crawler then now?
Nein, nein, wir müssen das so abdroppen. Aber vielleicht gleich, ja. Aber. Ja gut.
Na, ich würde nicht dahin gehen jetzt.
Ja, wir
Let me
haben
check
ganz
up.
viele Leute.
Hatten wir gestern auch.
Ich will jetzt aber nicht so viel liegen eigentlich. Ich weiß nicht, wer alles zuguckt.
Bro, there is no MK6. Okay, I guess I will go with this
Können wir
one.
auch kommen.
No, I would just take one with me in any case if I lose it. I mean, if I die or my battery goes down, to just replace it quick. Gonna get damaged. You have rockets and shit or no?
I'm mute for a second.
I have rockets, yeah. And they apparently want to go there again to the big spice field.
Yeah,
Want to
but
go-
we go for fighting, right? Not for farming.
Well, the other going there.
Yeah, but I mean, we are going to fight there, right? Or no?
Helping, not fighting.
Do you mean helping? The guys with the two thingies are there, bro?
Nope.
Are you sure? Oh, I will take all of my stuff in any case, just to be sure. Let me just grab my repairs because
Oh yeah, repairs. Wait, you have a hidden box here or something?
no, why?
Ah,
What do you mean hidden box?
Alter. Geht ihr da jetzt hin oder nicht?
Yeah.
Tim? I need to wait for him.
Do you need repairs?
Let me check.
I mean, I can repair
The
your.
engine. The engine.
Okay, but I was asking
That's
if you
yours.
if you need like wire. I can give you
Ah,
like
wire. Yeah, I
Come,
found.
I will drop you.
Can you hit the engine here?
I drop you like 400. No, I need to change your skin, otherwise. It will...
Oh shit.
Wait. Permission denied. Okay, you need to give me permission. Or just do it yourself.
I gave you permission, I thought. Co-owner. You have permission.
I don't know.
I think you can't change my skin. I think that's one of the only things you can't do.
So what was it? Front blue and back white.
Yeah, but let's wait a second, okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I will still like go, but I will stop before.
Are we flying with storage?
I'm flying empty. Like literally empty. And then when I get there, it depends what I see. Might go storage, I might.
Let's do that then.
This. Are you sure it's like this? It's not the opposite?
Bro, you told me that.
Anyway, we'll see.
Why are you asking me what you told me to put on? Are you retarded?
Well, I don't know. You got shot so many times. Probably you saw like who is shooting it.
Bro, I was busy doing the thing, you know? Not
Yeah.
getting yoinked.
Dingling.
Aber bist du losgeflogen oder wartest du auf mich?
You ready?
Hold on a second. I need to talk
Going.
in German. Fliegt der da jetzt hin oder nicht mit
Wir
Leuten?
müssen gerade erstmal 30k Spice irgendwo aufdroppen und dann.
Okay.
Ich sag mal so, ganz viele Leute fliegen auf jeden Fall gerade in den Norden, in den rechten Norden.
Okay. Und das sind alles Freunde.
Ja, da
Okay.
fliegen aber bestimmt
Okay.
20.
Okay.
What?
So technically we're gonna have a lot of friends that we need to help.
So we are covering now bodyguards.
Yes, yes.
We change the
Maybe.
the sides.
I mean, if
Sind hier 1er Cutter Race?
wo ist ein 1er Cut Race?
1er Cutter Race in der Base.
In a
fuck?
PV race.
By the way, the people that you said that are your friends with white and blue, I think they fucked us up yesterday, and now they were also.
No, the Russians are in white and blue Atreides right now. They have blue tail, white nose. Those are the Russians.
Blue tail, white nose. You see, it's different. I told you I need to change it.
They change every day.
Bro, how about you go fucking
White nose,
Okay, I'm gonna...
blue tail.
Holy fuck.
Bro, I was fighting fucking blue tail, white noses all day.
Ah, Jesus.
Sollen wir einfach Crawler bringen, ist das Ding?
Ja, scheiß drauf.
Okay, dann Herr
Ich schon
Wichser.
nie, weil so weit
Hast du schon losgeflogen wegen Droppen? Oder müssen das auf Spice irgendwann vorher abdroppen?
Ja, ich arbeite
Ich brauche noch keinen Spoon Inventar.
Ich habe alles. Kannst ja jetzt abholen.
Also du bringst jetzt zu B7, ja doch, B7? Fragezeichen.
Irgendeiner hat gemeint, ich kann durch die Shield Wall einfach.
Sorry for not answering earlier. How did you respawn with all the gear? I died in the DSD and lost everything. Maybe it's because of the respawn. So it's not because of the respawn, but it's one of the... Like, the respawn point is just a point where you want to respawn. If I didn't have it, I would have the option to respawn on my vehicle or in my base. If you die by a person, like whoever kills you, doesn't matter who is it. If it's a person or you surrender yourself to the desert, basically, you don't lose your gear. The only thing that you lose is your durability of the gear. But if the worm eats you, you lose everything. Like literally everything that you have on you will be lost if the worm eats you. So that's why it's really important. If let's say you are flying over the desert like this, if somebody shoots you down and you fall on the ground, right? If you want to save your chopper and you don't have anything into it, you can pocket it and you can just try to run away. But if you stay for too long on the sand, the worm will come. So that's why you need to either fly really high or just suicide by pressing escape, clicking respawn and standing still without moving. If you do this, like clicking respawn, it will take like 15 seconds to kill yourself, like you would literally kill yourself, and then you can choose a respawn point. But at least the worm will not eat you. If you start running in panic on the desert, on the floor, without flying, the worm will come eventually and it will eat you.
What the fuck?
So those are the options, let's say. So that's why it's really important just to not get eaten by the worm. Like everything that happens doesn't really matter as long as you don't get eaten by the worm. That's why I'm always saying like, Shalom, be with me and don't eat me. So, yeah.
Okay, that's got abgehoben. The crawler just left from my 9.
He left from where?
It's definitely...
Wait. People
From the PvE?
No. From the fucking spice field, I9.
Oh, we are far away. I'm 6 kilometers from there.
Yeah, I just went to A5. I'm far too.
mal das Ding raus.
I might make it. I mean, I'm 5 kilometers. If I go cross... Are you sure that it left I9?
Can we confirm that it left I9? Wait, I'm asking. Yeah, it left I9.
I'm going on top of it then. Like, suicidal.
It's called kamikaze.
Oh, it's not really,
It's
but...
in the air.
Not really, but something like that.
Bro, it's literally called kamikaze.
No, but the thing is, sometimes my chopper just slides out, you know, and it's annoying because I cannot catch it. And if I cannot catch it, I need to like follow it. Otherwise, it will just fall down on the ground and they will kill it.
Hast du meinen Spoon-Inventar auch genommen? Hast du alles genommen?
Das, was da drin war, halt genommen.
Ja, okay. Scheiße, da habe ich nichts vergessen.
So. Ich dachte, das war mein Software ganz, dachte ich.
That's good, that's good.
You don't see them, but I'm just trying to get high enough. Entering H9 now. Probably I will see them soon if they left. You don't see? I only see the spice field though. They're probably far away from here.
Wait, they're calling you out. What camo are you guys rocking?
White.
White front and blue back.
Yes.
But I think they're still on the spice field.
Both of you have white front, blue back.
Yeah. You said that that's the color, no? That's the dress code.
That's the Russian color. That's the color they're rocking.
That's what I want to have, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is the Russian harvesters, right? Or it's your friend harvesters? Who is harvesting? Because I'm going there and I'm gonna suicide if
We're not harvesting.
we are not harvesting. Okay.
Time to die, motherfucker, then.
This guy's with the classic skin, same colors.
Okay, the Atreides are rocking full green. Atreides full green.
Okay.
There is nobody on the spice field.
Yeah.
Empty.
Welche Base gehört denn? Ich bin B7.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
All good.
I think they are out, guys. I will check their spots where they leave the carriers usually.
Ich hab sie gefunden.
Unten. Komm mal in die Gruppe rein.
Ich muss links verlassen.
Enter shield still down.
Yeah, but we cannot do anything to that.
Behind you, by the way.
Is this you? Okay. Yeah, now it shows.
Boom.
Yoink. Come, let's see where is their other base. This is the one, but we need to find the other.
Our carrier is in B7 right now.
Your carrier, okay. So you are coming to harvest and we are protecting.
Oh wait, I was talking in the other chat. There's a carrier in E8 too. That's probably the Russians.
E8.
Yeah.
Well, that's the PvE side, so we cannot do anything about
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Should we already put rockets on and fly in their direction so we can...
We need to first see where they are, bro. I'm not gonna fly with 140 when I don't even know where they are.
No, I mean for protection. Like they're coming slowly.
Yeah, when we have to protect, of course, I'm gonna change, but... And I will have to change the skin to green, because otherwise...
Yeah,
Wait, I'm muted real quick.
There's a base down there behind.
Did you watch the video that I sent you, by the way, or you
Which video?
the rage stream?
Jo.
Blah.
I mean, what to watch
600
PvEers?
Larsen hat er reingetan. Hast du gehört?
Mm-hmm. E9, F9, and then E9.
Alright. So, do we still have people at I9? Spice Field?
When we were there,
So
there
far.
was only one guy.
Okay.
And I think it was one of the Russians or whatever.
Hat 600 Millage reingetan.
600.
Ja. Passt das so oder was so ab?
Ja, passt. Perfekt. Dann flieg dir gut zurück einfach. Oder ich kann die auch abholen. Und du kannst E8 fliegen. Ich komm zu dir.
Oder ich depot einfach E8 Base.
Ah, nein, da müssen wir wieder zurückschleppen. Ich komm das kurz holen. Ich bin gleich B8. Dann hol ich das ab und du kannst E8 fliegen mit dem Carrier und ich in der PvE-Base.
Ajay, did you stop following me or?
No, I'm behind you. Was just
I don't see you
it's
anymore,
B8.
that's why.
flying south.
Bro, those
Remember,
guys...
friendlies on full green. If you guys are
Green,
not
okay.
full green, you're probably getting shot out.
We will change, don't worry.
Okay.
But
Just
we're gonna
not
be,
the
our
same
trade is full green, I don't know if that
Yeah,
makes any difference.
Yeah, trade is full green.
I'm just trying to locate where the other carriers are. Because
There was
they...
one carrier in E8. It's probably a Russian.
This is exactly where I'm going, yeah. I'm now in E9. Check E9, E8 and...
Ich bin jetzt bei dir, David.
Ja.
Sollen wir schnell eingeht, Deepon in fucking A5 und du kannst zu E8 fliegen.
Carrier coming your way. From
Rechts,
E8,
links, muss ich
E9.
auch noch was holen.
Should I put rockets on, or I'm literally in the fuck nowhere?
If you are up somewhere, just maybe put rockets. But I'm flying with those guys. I wanna see. Oh my god, this guy is shooting at them.
Rockets.
Who's he shooting? You said your guys are green, right?
Yeah, full green Atreides. If they're not full green and they're still our guys, they deserve to die.
There is a group of people coming with white and blue carrier in front, but I cannot see the color of the carrier. White and blue coming
You're
from
also full green, correct?
E9.
I'm changing to full green now.
Okay, Russians are approaching the field with a carrier.
I'm one with them, by the way. I will stay with them. I will try to stay away, but I will give you info on them, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm switching back.
Alright, ich hab alles.
I need to be a bit slower though, because I'm too quick. They will know that I'm without bridge. Okay, F8 now. I mean F9, sorry.
Sector weather alert.
There is a weather alert, 8 minutes. On F8.
So, flieg nicht in den Sturm rein, ne?
I need to put rockets. I need to have the same speed as them.
Wo ist der Sturm?
So they're going farming again. That's
Yes, they are going to farm again, yeah. That will be a big fight. I will be one of them, but I will I will shoot for you guys, don't worry.
Yeah, the Atreides are still gathering.
Yeah, those guys are already at the end of F sector. Probably already at G.
Dann nutze ich doch nicht den Carrier darüber zu bringen.
Nee.
wenn da bei
Nee,
vielen sind.
die hatten da 10 Leute und so,
Die Atreides haben gesagt, die wollen jetzt erstmal fighten mit den Russians und dann halt später.
okay.
Also ich
Okay.
weiß nicht, ob wir den da irgendwie parken können oder so.
I didn't understand shit, but okay.
Nee, das macht keinen Sinn. Wenn dann. Keine Ahnung.
Willst du A5 parken oder was?
Ja, ich weiß ja nicht wie lange, wenn die eine Stunde da fighten und der Carrier da steht, dann ist er wegen.
Nee, it's risky.
So.
What is risky?
They want to park it in the meantime
Sector
because
weather
there's no
alert.
point in
A
bringing
large
it
sandstorm.
outside if there's gonna be probably a big fight.
There is a storm coming in 7 minutes, but I'm not sure if it will hit the I sector as well. Like it could
Also
pass
passt der
it.
Carrier jetzt wieder auf in A5 oder was?
Ja, ich hol eine Rocket Dings und fliege auch dahin, dann fighten wir so.
They are close to end of G sector, soon to enter H sector, by the way.
Okay, okay. Ich sag denen Bescheid, dass wir ihn doch wieder auf 5 abstellen.
Was für ein Stress.
Digga, ich sitze mit 7 Leuten im Teamspeak und das sind alles nur die Guild-Leader und die haben alle selber ihre 30 Leute, Digga.
They are stopping on an island, by the way. All of them.
Oh, which one?
It's on top of G sector. It's literally on the edge of G sector. They are building a base here. They are building a base.
Yeah, probably for the carrier.
Go to them and say Nahui.
I can probably start shooting them, but
A large sandstorm is
Say, Nahui, why you pussy parking your carrier there? Come out, bitch.
they are building a storage. Should I start it? I think I'm starting
Wait
it.
until the storm pops, bro. Wait until the
Yeah,
storm
but there is like
pops.
6 minutes. They are literally on the edge between H and G sector in the very middle. If you come, we can kill them all. They're gonna lose all of their choppers. How many people do we have?
Like, I think around about 30.
Can you show me on the map?
On the
fast?
map is literally in the middle between H and G sector, bro.
You're fighting between H and G sector?
It's in the border. Like they are making a base here because of the storm. They want to build a base so they can hide. But if we kill them before they finish it, we can just like kill all of them.
sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
But I cannot start alone because they will just kill me.
Why does my thing doesn't fly on the left?
Tell me if you are
So-
coming close so I can start shooting. Yeah, they already sealed the base. We can kill one of the assaults because it is outside, but
Well, my omnicopter can't fly left.
yeah, you need to like go out and go in again.
Shit.
By the
But
way,
you
I'm
know what
watching. Oh wait, someone is like already fighting.
Oh, fuck.
Watching
was
how they are
tapped out.
building it.
I'm in the sand and the sandstorm is 1 minute away. What the fuck?
Good work, Sam. Lidic, listen, we wait until the storm hits and they don't have big base there, right? We're gonna hit
Well,
with
they are
rocket-
currently building it. If you look at the stream, you're gonna see how they are building it. They made a small center in the middle. They put the subfeed there, and now they are building a second floor of it.
Can you show the map again, please, for a second?
Bro, middle of G and H, middle between the two on the border,
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle.
Okay, just show the map, bro. Just press that. Okay.
Showed you 4 times. How many kilometers you are away from?
Not far away. I'm hovering above the air. I don't want to be seen already, you know.
Is it only me and you? Anyone else around?
Yes, it's only me and you.
But there is no carrier here. It's only the like few scouts and 1 assault. Now they are building base, like literally walls.
sector
Wouldn't-
weather alert.
Minutes.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is this you that you are entering now?
No, it's not me. I'm just scouting around to see how many people I see, you know. As I see more and more people here.
Okay, I will not hit this one. I will wait after. Because if I hit now, it's gonna ruin my cover.
Yeah.
I thought that you would be quicker here so we can kill them, but
We just have 4 people, right? Can we all go in the same group?
yeah,
Okay,
just tell Fat J to invite you, I guess. Or is it me?
I've
You need-
finessed and Paul Atreides.
I can't invite you. Lidic needs to do it.
Paul, can you put a plus somewhere?
Yeah.
Yo, I added you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They will probably go in, so I need to kind of dip down. 2 minutes.
We're also coming to you guys. I think the Atreides are still gathering or something.
I think I might try to like fuck up one of the choppers at least. I think they would know afterward. You guys are still doing some crazy. I think I can fuck up.
I mean, is the storm also hitting I-9?
I'm not sure.
There's a storm that just hit zone. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
The carrier is now moving into the base that they built. I'm just moving away from for a little bit.
Sector weather alert.
1 minute.
A large sandstorm.
Yeah, they just put the shield now. Sandstorm is coming, I need to cover. They're going in the base. One chopper is down. Am I hidden here? Doesn't show. Fuck. I think he pocketed. They saw me, motherfuckers.
You guys are still I-9, right?
They're chasing me.
Still I-9, right?
I'm inside a cave.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, sandstorm. Can we not take that base?
No, because I'm inside a cave. I need to dip out. Oh, he sees me. Oh no, he fucked up my shield. Baby, please, no, not now.
Bist du das hier oder nicht?
I'm fighting with one of their choppers. I have the same skins. What do you mean he hits me mid-air, bro?
Holy shit, that's the fucking blood.
There are 4 people now on me. I'll probably die here.
I had to hide from the fucking storm and now I don't know what to do. Ah, shit.
H9, H9. We saw the sector change to H9. Equipment rockets real quick, I'm there, 1k. I'll shoot everything that's blue and white, right?
Yeah, everything.
It's okay. I'm gonna wiggle, but not push.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. They got me. Potiara.
Where's the hardcore base again?
They have a base in between G9 and H9, and now they will start moving towards I9. I'm respawning on H8.
Okay.
And I will change my skin to your green, because I was with white and blue, but they started chasing me mid-storm, so I couldn't fight them like that.
I'm between them, by the way, in the desert.
Yeah, I was also between them, but...
No, I'm now, right now, like literally just in the desert between them.
yeah, okay.
And I'm changing. I'm gonna leave my skin on, so I'm gonna try to fly with them. Maybe they're not.
Yeah, they would not. This was my idea as well, but they not.
The Atreides are all approaching H9, G9.
Okay.
Okay.
One of you landed, or one of you landed in the thing?
No.
I'm respawning in 5 seconds, and they are... The carrier probably is moving towards I9. I died because 10 people were on me, so... Not really tell you where is the carrier. 10 of the bodyguards were still between G9 and H9, probably moving over. I just repair chopper and I come.
Maybe lass dann auf den Carrier fokus.
Yeah, that carrier's in the base.
Yeah, still?
All the Atreides have arrived. H9, G9.
Hast du gerade jemanden unter dir
We
gesehen?
go green skin, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
full green Atreides.
Okay, I'm full green as well now.
Also einfach Standard.
No, Atreides full green. Atreides full grün.
Sind die schon da?
Ja.
Okay. Ich sehe die Base, ich sehe aber kein Geballer.
Okay, I'm ready, going up. Do we know if the carrier is already moving? You see it? Where is it?
It's still inside,
Yeah, we'll land here and pocket my chopper in that case.
Bro, there's like a guy flying in mid-air, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, because if you go and suicide on them, they shoot you with rockets, so you get staggered and they can like follow up. If you try to shoot someone mid-air with rockets of the chopper, it's not the way to play it.
Bro, this is like also a hot fest now. Paul and Fisser, where are you?
I'm like flying to... Ich hab auf jeden Fall noch ein bisschen so kurz noch eine Frage.
Ajay, you are in the middle of them, right?
No, I'm hovering now above them.
No, but I mean with them. That's what I mean. Just give us the info when they start moving and that's it.
I don't think they're gonna move, they're still inside.
They are repairing, bro. I hit like 5 of their choppers kinda hard.
They legit made a double penta shield, bro.
Of course. I told you they have a lot of builders, bro. Bro, how come there is not a single fiber in this place? Holy moly.
I have 2 people also hovering above me.
We have so many fucking Atreides here, I can't tell who's who.
Just like play it cool. Just stay around there. Just hover a little bit and.
Okay, those are all green, so they are treated. Okay.
Wait, you said that you are with the Russians.
No, I switched because there's no point now. Because they're
What
all
do you
on
mean there
treaties
is no
and
point? You were our info, bro.
info is gone if all the treaties already up in the air around the island. If I go white and blue, I'm gonna get fucked.
Oh, but you can just keep distance. That's. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Are we coming I9 or is it too early?
We're still at the base.
I'm with two green ones on the island, hovering above.
Which island? The one between H9 and G9, right?
No, the one that you were fighting on, where they have the carrier.
Yeah,
Hovering
H9
like
and 8.
7 out.
Yeah, that was G9, H9, in between it. Or you mean the forward one that we were fighting earlier with the pentashoots?
Oh bro, shit! I'm drinking and then diving now. What the fuck? I guess some shit's going down. Okay, we diving
Go
now
and
on the
find
island.
myself because your info is, as always, really good.
What you mean? They just
I
dived
asked
on
you
the
like 7 times where you are, bro.
island. On the fucking island where the fucking thing is.
Where is this island?
Right.
There are 75,000 islands. Which one? Just press the fucking map and tell me which one.
G9, H9, the island you were fighting on before.
Yeah.
Do we attack them there or we wait them to go I9?
Yes.
We're already fighting them here.
We're
Okay, I'm
already
coming.
fighting, it's big
I'm
fight.
coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
We fucking up assault?
Is that their assaults?
Yes, it's their assault.
They had an assault outside of the base as well.
Yeah, that
During
thing
the
is
storm.
fucked.
Oh, I see some
Read
people
them.
there.
It's landing inside. I'm getting shot. Going to dive.
Diving on this guy.
There's like one Russian guy who's shooting. He's diving now down on the island.
That's green, that's green.
Killed one that landed there. Oh, there's so many. Holy shit, where are the other treaties?
They're all green, they're all on the island.
There's also still a lot of Russians here.
Yeah.
Coming to you.
I'm running away from one.
Where the direction?
Oh bro, I'm not good. Now they're chasing me hard.
Where?
Flying back to the island.
I'm coming also. I killed one guy and I'm coming towards you now.
I have two, I'm fighting two.
I'm coming from the north side of the island. 1 kilometer away.
I have like 9 kilometers and I am there.
Are you high or low? I mean,
I'm literally on the island getting shot by two people in the back.
Yeah, this is... I don't know how to have so many people here.
do we have a lot of greens? Maybe I can change skin again. Oh, they're here.
What skins are the guys wearing?
Ours should be green. The enemy is white and blue.
White and blue?
Yeah, the enemies should be white and blue.
White and blue. I'm fighting now on foot on the island with rocket launcher.
This a green guy?
Yeah, I think I'm next to you, right? Hello?
Yeah, well, this should be us, I guess. Is this a white and blue guy? That's us? 3? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
So what's
Rusty
up?
Bear,
Yeah,
okay,
so-
this is our farm.
Yeah, this is me, you, and Rusty.
Yeah, I'm on foot on the island. They fucked up my chopper so hard. Had to land.
There is one guy going outside of it.
To the left, yeah. Are we going left?
No, I'm diving on those. There is one guy that is diving down.
Yeah.
Was that die F9?
They're shooting me, but it's okay.
G9, G9, Mitte top.
At the top, okay.
Yeah. G9
They're
is-
going in the base. There is one on our right. Look on our right. Look on our right.
Chasing a guy.
Guy with white.
He's high? Question mark?
I'm gonna dive on this one.
Ooh, I'm getting.
Do you see the white guy that is floating midair?
Yeah, yeah. Northeast.
Can fuck him up.
I'm near the base fucking up the chopper.
Yeah, I'm fucking up the chopper too. Oh, is that us?
Oh bro, somebody fucking shot me for no reason.
Yeah, that's rocket launcher. I'm fucking up the chopper with you, I think. Oh no no no!
Look, just look at this chopper under me, bro. Like there is one guy that's hovering for like 10 hours here.
Okay, just fucking up.
Ain't no way that's a friendly.
Oh, this game is just lagging out now. Okay, I have like 3 people on me now.
Wait. That's on foot.
On the ground, on the ground. Yeah, I need to run.
Is this guy friendly or what? Who is this guy? Do we have someone with white?
I'm above the. Oh, no. I think I'm the only copter here. So. Oh wait.
Could it be that many of them are leaving right now?
Yeah. Some of them are leaving. He packed it up.
Stop it, dude. I'm with
packed
you.
up his chopper.
How can I know you are with me when you are white, bro?
I'm not white.
No, I'm speaking with the guy like on the thingy. Stop it, like how can I know he's with me?
Guys, I'm on the island.
Yeah, I'm
I'm on
with,
foot. I'm on the foot. Oh, no, okay, I see blue.
You're rocketing?
Oh, yeah, I killed him. Kill him. Almost full dead. Oh, full dead.
Okay,
Doesn't want somebody else.
du musst mir helfen, ich habe keine Rockets noch drauf. Ich muss Rockets draufpacken.
Der auf dich schießt. Bist du
Ja.
angeschossen? Setzt auf mich.
Ja, ich werde.
Oh, they have a person on top with rockets, by the way, on top of the thingy.
Both overheated.
I'm on the ground and some guy is chasing you.
I.
Come back.
What's up, baby boy?
I died, bro. Unlucky. Died from the fall.
There is one chopper that will try to get into the base. Do you see him? I think I will not survive this.
Wo bist du?
Bro, why it always opens this shit, man?
I'm getting fucked by. Habt ihr alle gepackt jetzt oder was?
Digga, ich fighte hier immer noch ein.
Ich bin
Bist du
tot.
hier? Falls ja, Digga, wäre nice, wenn du mir hilfst.
Ja, ich bin auch. Ja, ich bin hier, aber jetzt repair.
What?
Ich hab 3 Rockets gefressen instant.
Ground Rockets oder was?
Ja.
Digga, ich hab mit Typen on mir der dir hintergelaufen ist, den hab ich jetzt halt auf meinem Marsch. So fucked.
Digga, die laufen einfach übers Desert, denen ist das legit scheißegal.
Und die haben halt einfach OPs Suspenser Belt.
like 2 choppers on H.
I'm getting fucked by like 3 guys on the islands.
Fliegt da weg.
Oh, ich bin am Boden. Ich muss den Chopper einpacken.
Oh, Digga. Wir laufen einfach über das Desert, als wäre das nichts. Die juckt das null.
Oh, ich bin bei dir. I'm on you. That's me.
Yeah, I know that it's you, bro. I see, don't worry. I killed one.
Still getting chased by the 2 choppers.
Nah, they killed me. I'm good.
Where are the trees, guys? I'm at H8. I have the respawn there now. Coming back to the island.
Chris.
Ey, ich bin 4 Kilometer entfernt.
75,000 fuel cells. Everyone is fighting for fuel cells. Burning.
So Spencer built is almost fucked. I'm flying back to the island. Should I fight on the ground with you or in the air? Lidic.
Wait 1 second. I'm fighting on ground.
Okay.
I need to exit there too.
Try to help you. Flying in now.
Bro, how the fuck this hits me midair like this?
Okay.
Is this you? Okay.
Yeah,
You cannot fight them with this though. Like they would non-stop fly. Don't think you can fight them like this, but
No, I can't.
is this you shooting the rockets?
Yes, I killed one here.
Yeah. They are trying to repair, so careful. They are shooting at you though.
I just noticed. I'm diving now. The fucking game's gonna let me.
You're gonna lose your chopper if you stay with it. There are 2 now coming. They will try still to repair, I think. Motherfucker is shooting me with sniper.
Bro, there was legit like 3 people installed on me.
Told you, that's their base, bro.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Where the Atreides, bro? They all fucked off?
I mean, I don't even know. Some of them went to repair, some of them got shot down. Some of them died.
Okay, respawning at HH.
Yeah, I'm going back too. I died on the ground. I was fighting like at some point I was fighting like a 1v3 in the air.
Bruh.
Or 1v4.
Oh, I am now 1v4, so I think I'm just leaving this. I had my 5 pocket fuse.
spawning.
They're now on me. I'm gonna die.
So the Atreides, I'm gonna just leave this alone because with the base, there's no point. The fucking Harkos just keep going back into the base.
Wait, what? Why my chopper is there?
Wait, a second.
And they were instantly on my chopper with their laser guns. There are way too many.
Carriers moving?
Ja, die moven den Carrier. Der fliegt Richtung Süden. Ich bin direkt am Carrier.
Ach, gut geschossen. Switch colors.
Die fliegen in Richtung Süden. Aber nur der Carrier, ohne Crawler.
Okay. Kannst du ihn abballern?
Ich mach gerade schon, aber ich... Ein Wing sollte da unten sein. Sind halt G8.
Das schaff ich nicht.
Seid ihr immer noch auf der Island?
Lidik ist am Island, ich flieg grad hin.
Ja, ich flieg grad auch wieder hin, aber die Atreides, die hauen rein.
Was meinst du mit rein?
Ja, also die gehen woanders hin, weil solange kein Sturm kommt, und wir eine Base haben, dann halten die halt 100 Jahre für nichts quasi.
For the fun of it?
Ein Jahr, aber die wollen halt irgendwas auch holen, ne?
Coming back to the island.
Deswegen auch wenn der Fight nicht in der Luft ist, Digga, dann gehe ich auch irgendwo anders hin, weil ich hab einen Still Sudan, kein Rocket Launcher, das ist tot, der.
Okay, okay.
Von mir aus könnte ich die den ganzen Tag in der Luft fighten, aber die gehen normal auf den Boden mit ihrem Launcher und das ist ein bisschen gay.
I don't have killing hits anymore.
See you fighting coming.
Don't really help me here, to be fair.
Oh, there's like legit fucking 50 people there.
Hast du Sage im Chat gesehen?
Ich
Erst ein Rumpel.
Yeah, there are way too many. Nah, guys, if we don't have a backup, it's kind of pointless to fight. We're literally like 4 people. I didn't see more than any of our group. Like,
Carrier ist zwar weg, weil er ist viel zu schnell, der ist einfach nach oben mit Frost.
like those guys are just non-stop
Bro, that's
speaking
like
German, and we
seven.
have
I
like
come
4
in
people.
and,
But what we are about to do?
I can't even fly it without getting instantly
I'll
killed.
go take a pee-pee.
Unlucky.
The Atreides are going west.
Do what?
Look at I2 or something.
Okay. We can't fight. There's 2 people, 6, 7 of them on the ground.
Wer lebt jetzt überhaupt noch?
Hm?
Lebt ihr beide überhaupt noch?
Nein.
Ich lebe noch, ich bin was ist das?
Also-
E8.
Wollt ihr, keine Ahnung, mit farmen gehen, Westen?
Guys,
Oder wollt
I
ihr
think we are just 4, so there is no
Alright.
really point of this fight.
Können wir
I'm
nicht, sind zu viele.
going away.
Ganz kurz.
Das sind 7 Leute.
Ja,
Oder Chappie.
das sind so viele, aber mit deren Base ist halt Krise da. Also wenn wir keinen Sandsturm haben, dann machen wir halt nichts.
It's literally 4 of us, bro. There is nobody else green. I didn't see a single person
Yeah,
that is green apart
The
from us.
Atreides are leaving because they have the fucking hardcores have a base right where we're fighting.
So
We
what?
just duck into the base every time, fucking heal, and we're stuck out there.
I'm flying over the spice field. It literally just exploded. See if somebody's farming there. Better kill him.
I9.
Fucking pussies.
Yes.
I mean, I was literally fighting 1v4 for like 10 minutes, and I didn't see a single green guy.
Like 1v3 in the air, yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why are we fighting if I didn't see a single green guy outside of our group? Like, what's the point?
I
they
literally
go-
came
they
there,
went
got
down
3 rockets in the face, and got instant killed. While I was literally flight over you.
There's just too many. There's too many Russians, and they have. the
Yes,
base
they
right
are
there.
too many. That's the thing. Well, maybe we should have waited for them to go to the spice field. I don't know.
Yeah, if they're right next to the base, it never makes sense. I feel like if we're fighting somebody by their base.
When I
Well,
came,
yeah,
the
somebody
fight
had
was
traders
already
there,
going,
there-
so I don't know.
There should have been a lot of dead people there.
Yeah, but like still, like what are they gonna do if they just fly in the base, repair, and pop
Yeah.
back out?
Who started the fight? Was it the other treaties or?
Yeah, the other
Wasn't
tree
it you?
just dived in. I
Oh,
was
okay.
with them and they
I
just
guess
dived in.
unlucky then. They pick up this fight and then they left it first. Okay.
I saw 2 Atreides on my side, and then I dived afterwards, but like I don't know where they fucking went. I think they got shot.
Anyway,
Yes.
There wasn't a Atreides who just landed right next to the base. Obviously, he was instant dead. There was the fight hasn't even started, or it did start, and then one of them just landed immediately without saying anything, and then I just let him up, and it was
Is it you,
totally
Lydic?
fine.
Coming from H?
no, I'm just
Someone
repairing
react.
my chopper because I
Okay.
almost lost it.
Bist du
Okay,
immer noch
because-
da, David? Sorry.
Ich bin
Ja.
E8.
Boah, ich bin echt zu G geflogen.
I'm at the spice field.
Gecallt das.
Is there anyone there or no?
I saw one guy just flying and I lost sight of him. I don't know.
I'm coming
I
to
will-
you. I'm coming to you. Spice I9, you said?
I have blue head and white.
Aber ich sag ehrlich, das war ein Win für uns, weil die wollten eigentlich mit dem Crawler farmen und die haben jetzt den Carrier weggebracht wieder.
Yeah.
Guys, can we speak on English because I barely understand a single word, and when you're giving info, it's
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
pointless for me.
Okay, I see
Yeah,
one
yeah.
guy here at the spice field. That's not none of you guys.
Nah, I just blast them.
Yeah, I told I think that's a win for us because they want to farm with the carrier and crawler and they left. So
I'm changing to their colors, by the way.
Yeah, also blue head, white body.
There's a medium about to pop in H8. Right next to the base.
I have only 20 rockets left.
I can give you
I lost the fuel because.
Where are you?
ground rockets or
No, no,
flying to the
air.
spice fields. Yeah, I have rockets.
Where you are, because I'm also
Whereabouts,
like
yeah.
flying.
I'm an H9.
E9.
Eight-
We are
Wait,
going to E9.
Fat J, wait 1 second. Where you are?
Okay.
Say again.
I'm an H9.
I'm in H8. Can you come on the? I will be on the corner between H8 and H9.
Okay.
Yeah, how much
Top
fuel?
corner,
How
northern
much
corner.
fuel do you have?
0 fuel. I lost all my fuel because
I just died. I also don't have fuel.
Yeah, same.
if anybody
Chip.
needs fuel, I have like 3 big fuel
I'm
cells.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you, Lydic. I think.
Open your map. There is really small island with a pentashoot next to it, between like on the crossroad of H8, H9, I8,
I'm
I9.
behind you. I'm under you. I'm under
Yeah, yeah, just come on this island behind it.
Chappie, can you come with fuel maybe?
Yeah, I'm just coming into the desert.
Is this enough?
Whatever you give me, bro, it's gonna be enough. Thanks. I'm gonna go on 12 o'clock and I'm gonna hit from 12. If there is anyone, of course.
think Fat J's already there on I-9.
At 12?
No, I just flying back. There was a guy there, I'm flying back, I don't have enough fuel.
There is one guy that is flying in front of us.
Yeah.
White and blue. Ah, okay,
Russian
that's Fat J. That's Fat J.
Okay.
I'm
Just
above.
waiting for
I'm
the
above
field.
you. I'm above you.
If you want to bomb again the field, I'm with you. I'm behind you.
There's nobody on the field right now.
Okay,
There was
gotcha,
just one
gotcha.
guy flying around there.
Okay.
He's probably scouting.
He's flying to you. The guy scouting probably, or one filter.
I didn't see his colors. Do you see his colors?
He's bottom of I-9. It's something white.
Hmm.
Okay, then it's a Russian probably. So he was scouting basically, you know?
Yeah.
They might go for crawler. Like they had a
Yeah, they might
base.
definitely gonna go
They
for
won the
1000.
fight, so now they have a
Yeah,
spice
they
field.
think they have saved it. Why? We need to play calm now and then wait until they. We're gonna go.
If you want, we can kind of group up on top of the spice field, like here on 12.
I'm behind you. But I
And also
probably need to land,
refuel,
I don't
and
have
then
a lot of
yeah,
bullets.
we have to land. Yeah.
He says GG guys, yeah, GG my ass bro. See the GG soon.
You want to type or no?
No. You typing nothing.
I like to type with the spoon.
Just stop and don't move. Stop, get out and don't move.
What the fuck was that?
Small
Literally
explosion.
spice explosion in front of me, holy
Oh.
shit. Yeah,
Go on
it's
your
fucking
colors.
scared the shit out of me. I need to land bro, I don't have enough fuel to
Just
fucking
come
fly.
at 12. We are landed currently in the sand. I don't think if we
Alright, you
move,
guys
we
need
are
anything
making
else?
noise.
I need fuel
Just
and,
fuel?
and maybe
Yeah.
a little
Wow.
repair.
And wo seid ihr?
Repair.
I have to drop on the sand, by the way, because the sun will.
Not an E9. Yep, same. I'm dropping under my filter.
The worm will
think
not
I
come
sh-
if we don't move, right?
Yeah, I think
It
so.
will co- It would have been much better to land on a fucking island instead of.
If
in
you
the
land
top
on
of
an
the
island, everyone can see you. In the sand, they can only feel you, bro.
No negative, really cool, but you wanna see what's gonna really cool.
I want to type so bad.
Don't type anything.
Type what?
No, I just like to joke around with spoon and them.
I mean, they had enough people, they defended, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fucking insult them. I'm just. Did F5 just blow? What is that?
What colours are we rocking at the minute?
So,
Blue?
blue and white, like blue front and white tail, is the Russians. Some of us, like me and Fat J, are trying to infiltrate. If you want, you can go with. The greens are the 3Ds, but there's not that
Is it
many, I guess.
default,
Are
model, yeah?
3Ds, are 3Ds.
No, I'll treat this.
Two Ds.
The like big Atreides group is in full green, but they're in the west, so it doesn't really matter.
They're fucking blowing their dicks.
I'm still in TeamSpeak with them, so if anything happens, I'll hear it.
Do we wait Chappie for fuel or
Yeah, whereabouts are you guys? Sorry again.
12 of I9, like the north side of the spice rink on the sand? Literally parked on the sand, not even moving. Not to track the worm. Actually, if we stop on the quicksand, I don't think we're gonna get killed, and I think that our no, but we cannot exit.
Yeah, I can't.
I think we're fine here. The worm doesn't have any aggression for me.
Yeah, same for
one's flying
me.
in. You saw him? One's flying into I9.
Wiggle.
Oh,
I'm
you're
wiggling.
wiggling. Are you?
Who's
are
flying?
you
Nobody is
Yeah,
flying.
yeah.
We're a
Oh.
lot more northern than you guys.
Yeah, there is more people now on I9.
No, that's us.
Yeah,
That's us.
we're
Those two?
We're more.
Come here,
northern
come
than you
here.
guys.
North.
We're just sitting here.
who needs
the-
fuel?
I think everybody died.
I'm parking here now.
Yo,
If you can drop us, that's gonna be nice.
here. One for you,
I need one.
one for you.
Gibbs.
Wait, it didn't drop.
Gibbs fuel.
Noch
Ich
nichts
hab
gedroppt,
gefunden.
ist weg.
Fuck.
Was? Ein Trailer jetzt. Auch.
Yeah.
Schnell.
Yeah.
Yoink.
If you're ready,
It's,
put the rockets on.
brief.
Let's get high and let's dive in. Let's see what.
Wait.
Ja, warte.
The Russian crawler is fucking west now.
Oh, you need to put rockets.
Wait.
Yeah, we can still clear here, bro. Let's see.
There's a crawler west, like like I2, I think.
Yeah, but that's on the other side of the map. Let's clean this spice field if there is someone. If not, we full the packets and we go back home. Worm is here.
Let's go.
Get height. Let's see if there is anyone. Okay, diving in.
I don't think there's anybody on the field.
If there is nobody, I'm changing to storage and we farm.
There is someone.
Think.
She's flying. Or is it one of us?
It's one of us.
One of us, we just died for. Okay, I'm removing the rockets and I'm filling up. Do you have a compactor, Fadje?
No.
Not, just come next to me.
You guys have compactors?
Yeah.
Now we're farming fast spice.
The salt is coming in.
Hmm?
Okay.
Assault
Right.
west.
Literally just changed.
I have rockets,
I will get greedy, sorry.
Do you wanna let him land or
She's trying to fuck me, I think.
deadass? West?
I don't know. Yeah, southwest, like to the spice explosion.
Yeah.
I'm farming.
Okay, I'm
She's
checking
a
with them.
I think he's farming. He's white head, blue tail.
Yeah, that's a Russian, that's a Russian.
You wanna fuck
Another
him?
one coming, another
Another-
one coming.
another one come-
Fuck him. 1, 2.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Shoot.
He has missiles, no? Oh, no.
No. Storage. Fuck him.
One wing already down.
I'm exiting to put thingies
Getting
again.
shot from the back as well, so there's the one guy with rockets behind us.
There's multiple guys. There's at least 3 of them. Do we still focus on the assaults?
Yeah,
Yes.
Focus on him.
Coming up as well.
Getting shot in the back as well. You have rockets? You're absolutely fucking the ass.
Are they retreating or?
It looks like it.
If you could fuck the guys behind us, would be
He's landing.
nice.
Well, I'm
Assault's
kinda
landing.
far. I had to change storage to rockets. I don't see anyone even.
I'm overheated.
We have the same colors as them. It's a fucking shit show.
I think their base is here.
I'm mixed.
They're
Yeah, they
getting
have a base really close.
Landed. Try to blast him. Ooh, there's so many fucking people.
Are there more?
There's at least 5. Oh, worm. This is a fucking shit show.
There's one guy coming.
It's actually a fucking shit show now. I don't know who's to shoot again.
Anyone has a thumper?
I have a thumper, but I don't know where you guys at.
I have
We
a
are
thumper,
like
but
to the rocks, where the spice explosion to the rocks.
Yeah, I see. I know. I see.
You have a couple people on the carrier.
Who is this on the floor? Is this an assault?
Yes, it's an
This is
assault.
It's the assault.
Are you at the medium?
No, big one.
Ooh, we blew it up.
I'm getting shot by a blue one with green star, green rocket.
That's me. That's me.
Okay, you just shot me, bro.
How can I know that that's you?
Yeah, it's fine. Just tell me so you don't shoot me again, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how you look.
Okay.
And you are like hovering on top of the assault. I don't know.
Guys, try to get to the spice field so we can.
I'm going towards the spice field now. I'm going towards the spice field.
Regroup with the spice field.
Yeah, I am going towards it. Let's see who is who. There is one guy that landed next to the assault. Do we kill this guy or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'm diving on him then.
Yeah, dive on him.
The landed guy diving? Oh, all diving on the...
He went up though. I can still hit him here.
Chase this guy.
One on the thing, on the fucking assault. He's dead. Full dead.
Nice.
Chase the guy to try to help us.
Should I try to place a thumper? I just fucked.
Yeah.
Should try. Ooh, the worm's right.
You got
Let's
it.
do it, just eat it.
Literally coming in now. I just need to change rockets.
Don't shoot immediately, bro. It's a fucking shit fest here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be at the rocks near where the...
Do we have anyone around the assault? No?
I killed one on the assault. Can somebody thumper it?
Bro, I don't know who I'm shooting
That
anymore.
guy's trying to pocket it in. Oh shit, you pocket fuck. That's me.
Yeah, no, I know.
He's at the penta shield, It's
the
The close one or the further
Yes,
one?
open. Yeah,
Somebody
the one we
thumper
fucked.
it right now. Somebody thumper it right now. Because it's easy. There's nobody in the air. We can thumper it for free.
Is this you two here on the pentashoot? Okay.
Can we thumper it?
Thumper what? The assault?
The assault, yeah. Nobody.
I think it's gone. I think the assault is gone. They cannot fix that.
We blew it up, yeah, but
I'm
they can
just on
detach.
top
They
of
can
the
detach.
Adna shield.
I'm around it, but I don't know
Is
who
this
is
you in
who.
the
I
air
think
over
yes and no. I don't know.
Everyone wiggle at once.
Wiggling.
Wiggling.
I think that this guy is imposter.
I think so.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
someone. You. Wait.
guy
Yeah,
in front of
that's Finest. Okay, Finest is here.
He's still inside the base.
Who's this
That's
guy?
medic,
This
right?
guy is not
you.
ours.
That's me.
Okay,
that's
okay,
me,
okay.
that's me.
Who's this guy there? I think that they all left then.
Yeah.
No, one guy is on us.
Are we diving on this guy?
Base.
I think that this guy is not ours.
Not ours?
The
There
guy
you
we're
are.
chasing?
This guy is not ours. He's full blue. With the classic skin. This is a storage guy. Do we fuck him up? He's with storage.
I mean,
Yeah, leave him.
just
The-
leave him.
Who are those two guys down there?
Who's with me at the penta shield?
Who's landing? Landing?
Who's
Landed?
with me at the penta shield?
None of us.
It's me.
Okay.
Alright, come up,
Okay,
guys,
bro.
come up. So we're grouped as a 5 here. You
Okay,
two are the
let's go.
penta shield.
There is one guy that is behind us here on
Storage.
who's this? One guy going from the west side towards the spice field. He's diving down. Classic skin, I think. He's diving towards the spice field. You see him? It's in front of some one of us.
It's storage right now.
Storage? Okay. Do we go storage as well and farm or what?
No, there's
Yeah,
still the guy
maybe.
that survived.
Where is he?
I can protect in the air.
He's on the
I just need fuel. I need fuel though.
Yeah, I can drop you. Drop on this
where-
small island. I would drop you a few.
Yeah, okay.
They also need.
I will drop you like full fuel, guys. Just come.
Okay, guys, listen for a second. There's still a guy alive. He was at the penta shield. He also has a chopper. You understand me, right?
Take
There's
this
still a
and
guy
go.
alive.
There's fuel there. There's a couple of repairs as well. Anyone needs
Also not
fuel and
rockets,
repair?
so
Minus lucky
you
again.
need fuel and repair.
I'm going to farm.
Can somebody repair me?
You need a tool, Jay. I've got a tool.
Repair me. Just repair me.
There's a tool on the floor, mate, and repair one.
I don't need the tool. I need repair.
What is it? No, it's not okay.
What the
This is the
fucking
guy
mess?
up in there. No, I think that's the guy.
It's a
That's the guy.
complete mess. I'm just going to
Okay, then
farm
jump
my
down, jump
spicy and that's about it.
Who is this guy up in
I
there?
don't
now?
have time
This
for
guy's
shit
up-
shows.
Wiggle now or get shot.
He has
Wiggle
rockets,
now.
he has rockets.
Okay, then
That-
fucking
that-
shoot him.
that's-
Fucking shoot him. Fucking shoot him.
He's wiggling, right?
No, he's not. It's going high. He's the highest one, by the way. He's diving.
Let the guys fight, and I can just be efficient by farming.
Are you Pentashoot base?
Yes. Another
He's
one,
trying
another
to.
one.
He's trying to pocket.
Yeah.
It was interesting to fight earlier, but since we don't have the numbers to fight them, like they have a base right next to this place.
Yeah, I didn't.
What's the point of fighting? I don't know.
Coming to the Pentashields.
They always go and
The
recover.
worm is tripping out here. I'm above the Pentashield base. Are you guys still here?
Still fucking up this guy.
Medium.
Okay, he's trying to pocket. He's trying to pocket now. Kill him. As soon as he lands, keep shooting.
Bro, I don't know where the fuck you are.
And the medium spice.
It's medium spice.
He's
Where is it
pocketing.
at?
South. South of the Penta.
There are two guys on the medium.
We're killing this one guy. Focus on one person. Don't
I'm pretty
focus
sure
on
that they will start
everyone.
killing like regular PvEers
I'm
now.
on my way to the medium now.
Guys, you can still come and farm here, you know? I'm literally alone on the whole spice field.
We're
Just
fighting 3
eliminate
people, bro. I
threats,
don't know what you're on about.
I'm just trying to help them. So
He's
I left you.
pocketing.
Same line, straight. Go over the top of it.
I killed him. Full dead. Nice.
Finish his chopper. Finish his chopper. No,
Are
no
you
fuck,
killing
just-
guys with rockets or guys with storages?
Yeah, guys are rockets.
Oh, he's dead. Wait, one
Okay,
second.
I need to repair
Yeah.
There we go. A quick 4K.
Okay, you landed, yeah?
Let's go back to the base. Where is our base?
the island.
Oh my god, 17 kilometers, bro. Are you for real? Bro, this cannot be real. It cannot be 17 kilometers, right?
I have enough wires.
Is it really?
Guys.
E5?
So how many was at the medium field, by the way?
Two guys. I don't know if they left.
No, it should be 14
or if
kilometers.
they
What is this
also
other
keep farming.
thingy that I'm seeing? This is the one on H3? What is going
Good
on?
job that guy lost his chopper. That guy was 100% a Russian.
The Atreides are coming in full green.
Full green?
Yeah,
To
Should
9?
we switch then?
They are coming because there is no Russians. I think that those guys are just playing whenever they have, you know, open field.
We
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
everybody.
It feels like they are playing only on open field.
Okay, so we're going full green again.
We're going full green?
If the Atreides are full green, I don't want to get shot
If
unnecessarily.
you ask me, go and farm your spice until it's free, bro.
Yeah, if they come there, we're gonna farm the spice.
Yeah, just make sure you do switch to green on the spice field.
Yeah.
One out of the Penta base right now.
Ja, ich hab nur noch 60 Rockets.
Yeah, right now, Penta base. I think behind you.
Is anybody at the Penta base?
No,
Hello.
I don't think so.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's just above whoever's just landed on that rock.
He's angry. Oh,
This guy's
motherfucker.
a Russian, 100% by the way.
Okay, then fuck him up.
Basics. That was the same basis last time. He's coming towards
Okay.
the field now.
Okay, he's coming towards here. Okay.
Bro.
Probably behind him now.
Wait, we're shooting the same guy?
It's such a crazy mess in this game, bro. It's insane. I love it. I love it.
The guy that fucked us yesterday. in that
Nobody knows what is happening. It's insane. Crazy.
Does he have storage?
Yeah.
Which direction is he flying now? Still to the
South.
South.
I think I will go to the base. I will drop all my
I see
stuff.
you guys, okay.
I will come back again. I will farm one more time rotation of spies. That's gonna be like
You're gonna get
in
moved
total
to the
around
right.
8k with the one that I'm getting now. Because I have like how much do I?
So you're gonna pocket?
3.3, yeah, 4k and another like 4.5. Like around 8k. I'm gonna do that and then we just call it the evening.
Not full dead.
Fampa.
There was a lot of fights.
Oh yeah, he is.
He is dead.
It's just unfortunate that those guys from the Atreides that we were kind of depending on or we wanted to fight for, they didn't really show up at all around the Russian base. That was a shame. Like we had a really nice positioning, we had a really nice infiltrating,
Okay, get away from him.
we
I'm
had so
gonna
much
shoot him
info and stuff, but
No, Pumpa's on top of it. Just
just unlucky.
Does anyone
Okay,
got a little bit of rockets like I have on this
7 more kilometers.
Yeah,
Also give him
20.
some.
Maybe like a closer base would have been nice, but
Let's meet at the rock north.
we still have to move anyway that spice
I
at
think
some
Litigate
point,
is
so...
at I-9 alone. Maybe
No,
we
no,
should
no,
try-
I'm going back to the base. I'm not there anymore.
If
Are
he
you full?
respawns, we're gonna shoot.
Yeah, I
him.
was full, yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming with 4k spice. I will come one more time and I will call it a day, I think. Because tomorrow I need to wake up at 6.
Oh, he respawned. He respawned.
He pocketed.
Oh, no.
Kill him again. Kill him again.
No,
Kill him
he's
again.
dead, he's dead, he's dead.
No, he's not dead.
I got a skull.
Okay, he's dead.
Sector weather
The
alert.
Thunder's
Ooh,
probably
1 minute. What do you mean 1 minute?
Let's just nuke it.
Let's just
Oh my lord.
Okay, good job.
Bro.
Let's see what that guy had.
Fuel cell as well.
Can we get to F? Oh my god. And I have so much stuff with me and this is a dungeon there, bro.
Rockets.
I cannot even hide my chopper. I need to stop in front of the dungeon.
Okay, if you say so.
Guys, this is the worst timing for a storm
Okay,
ever.
let's farm some spice, I guess.
Oh, I guess we
Oh,
will
this
have
guy- did
to
you kill him?
get a bit of damage. How long is this storm?
Ew.
Wait, I might actually... Can I fly over it, bro?
Tim,
Like in front of it?
check your logs.
Got 3 kilometers. And the storm is 3 kilometers away.
No, I didn't get a kill on him, I don't know.
Where do we get first?
Oh, I
Do
got
we get
killed.
in the base first or the storm hits us?
Was it?
2.5 kilometers?
Yeah, I
2
killed him.
kilometers.
Sector
his name?
weather alert. Alarm
Blood
sandstorm
booze.
is
Yeah.
approaching.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
Like, they came out that fucking base loads.
I think it's gonna hit me. I'm literally gaining... It's like 5 meters distance.
Are they at
But
least
wait,
now?
our
No,
base
not
is
like
not
now.
here.
You've been debating 50 minutes.
No,
How to fly straight.
The thing is, they were flying west, now they're back east.
Bro, those leaders, I don't know if they are like boomers or like just mentally challenged
also-
or something.
yeah,
It's
Yeah, we
actually
stay
hard.
here.
I mean,
You just stay here.
these people got families, you know.
Should be here.
Lot of people have. Can maybe one guy scout so we
Yeah,
don't get.
I'm staying rockets. I'm just repairing real quick and I'll take back off.
Chill, there we go. I'm chill. I'm chill.
David, someone
We
go
cool.
rockets? Okay.
Chappie, do you have a thumper for me maybe? Forgot to tell.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alright.
You have a second one?
On the good spot at the last second. And why my...
Make me little nice
I think
pirates.
my marker is like off from the base that we have.
Bro, I had full
Why it doesn't
rockets,
show?
Like, fucking an hour ago. It's now
3
60%
kilometers?
full.
Look, where is the base? It's in E4, bro. I thought it is that it's E5. So it is 17 kilometers to it. So far away. Nah, man, I'm not gonna do another run. That's way too far.
In the back. Chappie, where are you by the way? Where
17 kilometers is like way too
just
much.
over on the 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Is he actually
Just
coming?
call it a day.
I think it's
I
coming.
think he's bugging over
I will probably help them to make one round towards the base
I
to
wouldn't farm
deliver
it,
some stuff.
always in the back.
Because they have to move a lot of shit for tomorrow. Because by tomorrow evening we have to move everything from those bases here in the deep desert
3 assaults.
back to the Haga Basin because the deep desert will get reset.
It doesn't
The reset starts from Monday evening, but starts doesn't mean that something will happen. It's just like a storm is starting together for like a couple of hours, and there is not like anything happening on the deep desert apart from people just moving their stuff. Because on the morning of Tuesday, when the actual storm comes in, everything is getting wiped. A new map is being like established. New nodes, new places of spice and everything is gonna be having like different
It's a little later in
locations.
Moscow, I think they're offline.
And whoever has like things in the deep desert is just gonna get wiped. It doesn't matter if you have a shield or whatever, everything just gets wiped. That's why it's really important that you move everything outside before the reset.
Oder was?
Ja,
Ja,
Chef.
scheiß drauf.
Okay.
Wir haben ja eh genug Spice mit dem
Ist mein-
gefarmt, selbst wenn er jetzt Zone
es
geht.
ist keiner mehr in der Luft, ne? Also watch out. Okay, ich sag denen das einfach schnell. Ne?
Fat J, I will do one round to the back base, and then I'm going, bro, because it's kind of late. And this spice field is 17 kilometers from here, so that's a bit.
But you hear gonna bring the harvester now.
Yeah, and I need to bring my ass tomorrow on work. You know, 6 in the morning. You know how that looks on the clock or not?
Who's flying around us, by the way, here on top? Who's that? Hello? I'm asking questions, guys. If I ask something like this...
Bro, shoot a rocket first and then see.
I have harvest. Like, stuff like this, you need to immediately call out or we're gonna get fucking yoinked in the field.
The yoinker.
Because that guy is just fucking scouting right now.
The yoinker.
Oh, we have one in the air with rockets.
No, we don't apparently.
This is full. So.
That guy has thrusters. Okay, interesting.
So when are you farming the medium? I've got 2 farming medium.
Okay, that guy has thrusters.
Can I blow the
What's that?
medium? Can I blow the medium field?
By the way, when Fat J said thrusters, I'm kind of thinking, like if you play solo and you want to just get away really quick with your chopper, I think that thruster could be a thing as well. Like if you play a lot with the bazooka and you use your chopper just to get like quick distance, I think, you know, the thruster might be a good thing.
We can wait and see what happens.
I need to practice a little bit, maybe in the Haga or here in the PvE zone,
Unless he's a PvE
to
player
trust
like totally
like upwards,
doesn't know what's
to drop outside of my chopper and to somehow pocket it midair, like instantly, without a floor under me. Because I feel like if I manage to learn how to do that and I start doing it, it's gonna be like giga powerful. But it's really hard because you need to be extremely quick. As you need to pocket the thing when you are really close to it, and if you are a bit further away, you will not be able to click it, and then, as you can imagine, midair is just gonna disappear, so it will fall down or continue fly forwards, and then it's just fucked up.
Yeah, I think that's our
Our
guys.
assaults.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, green. Okay. Another assault's coming in.
Yeah, it's us.
Wiggle. Okay. Nee, fahrt einfach per Hand, Leute. Bis du das wieder zurückbekommst, bis du wieder
Bro, this
zurückgehst,
German, I
macht
still don't understand shit of that
Ja,
language.
das ist Bullshit. Das ist farm lieber, farm per Hand. Du kommst zurück, dann ist wieder hier, weißt du, Schießerei und dann ist auch.
Ja, stimmt auch wieder.
Yeah.
Ja.
Agree.
Ich guck mal einfach, der fliegt jetzt mal zu A5 und wenn es dann scheiße ist, Digga, dann halt nicht.
Ja, Jungs, ich freak jetzt auch Bitbaum, ich bin full.
Okay, gut.
Ich flieg den Carry jetzt zu E8 und dann können wir immer noch entscheiden, ob ich zurückfliege oder nicht. Scheiß drauf. Ich hab eh nichts Besseres zu tun.
Okay. Come on, baby, fly quick. Can I leave the party somehow? How do you leave a party from this in this game? I don't even know how you do it. Guys, how do you leave a party so you can invite Chappy with you as I'm leaving now? Does anyone know how to do it?
I think you're the party leader.
Press P and hold X.
We need to leave the party.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. I think I left.
Yeah, you did.
Thanks. That's a good info. Can you share your build? Yes. I have to make a video on it, but I will share it now with you. Let me just park here on the base. I will tell you what I think about it as well, because with this build I think you have like some core spells, I mean core abilities like passives, techniques and spells that you need 100%, but you can also like go with, you know, even more just to add a little bit of bonus if you have more levels. So you don't necessarily need like 200 levels. Okay, let me park it in a way that others can also park. This.
There's so many people
Let me drop down the stuff that I brought, and then I'm gonna share you the build and the idea behind the build. By the way, I already know, at least for the current meta, what is the strongest, in my opinion, of course, build. Okay, I dropped spice. Can we roll one? I don't think so, but yeah, 2k, that's far away from rolling.
Okay, okay.
Stravidium.
You bringing the crawl, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Stravidium ready. Let me just put some bodies. Wait, I might be a bit more efficient. Second guess.
I think they're done.
Jay, how much more storage you got?
I craft 150.
Nothing. I'm full.
Well, then the plan is all.
I'm gonna let them know that all of
And
us are depoting,
on this one as well.
so they're alone with only Atreides.
Okay, we're flying mid base, and then we're coming back.
Alright.
Okay, we're flying away, guys.
How many? 160 and then the rest there. And then I can go and put some bodies so we can have enough water for the plastanium or whatever it's called. I don't know if we even have bodies, but go 1, 2,
Getting a vampire and
We-
fuel cells. It's gonna be good.
it's 150. I will put like probably one more. Cap it at 800. Okay, so my build is, let me just say bye to the guys and I'm going over it. Guys, I'm going, so have a nice one and hopefully you kill them all.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, bro.
See ya, bro, see ya. Okay, so my build and my personal choice for the moment is this dagger, because we didn't really have other daggers. This one is kind of good, it gives you a little bit of stamina back, but there are a bit better ones, I believe, that are doing a little bit more damage. Why do you need more damage? Most of the people that I do 2 heavy attacks on are dying, but there are still some people that have good gear and good knowledge, and I need to do 3 heavy attacks, which is a lot. And I think that with the other daggers, it would be possible on 2 as well. For a secondary, I use the Regis drill shot, but I don't think that's really suitable for me. Ideally, I want to have the SMG, but I don't have the schematic for it. I gave it to the other guys, so I don't have for me. And then the bazooka is like a mandatory. I think that this is the strongest weapon in the game right now. It's suitable for raiding, it's suitable for PvP, it's suitable for ground to air combat. It's extremely good and it's really, really powerful. And then for the rest, of course, you can do whatever you want. For skills, I go with Swordmaster. I use the slow, like the crippling strike. That's probably the best skill for melee. I really don't think there is anything better than this one. I go for the passive that gives me quicker stamina recovery, so I can recover back if I get like targeted by other melees or someone else. And then I have also this passive that is giving you max stamina. Those are the general and the mandatory things. As you can see, the others, I have this one as well. This is also a mandatory one, because when you're hydrated, you get even more stamina. But the others, I just have 1 point, of course, just to open up the later passives and also to get a little bit of bonus. Like here you take, I think, 10% heal kit bonus, so it's not a big of a loss if you put like 1 point. You don't need to invest more. And of course, here you get blade damage, that's mandatory. If you play with sword or rapier, you want to get to the long blade as well. But since I'm playing dagger, I don't need long blade, I need short blade. And now if I go to the Bene Gesserit, sorry, you're gonna see that I have short blade, I have normal blade, and then I have this one, that's the other skill that I'm using. Really nice gap closer, a bit of crowd control, it's really good. It's a bit junky because you cannot use it to someone who is flying, but if he's on the ground, that's a really good one, especially against ranged players that are shooting it. On passives, mandatory ones, maximum health. This one for poison, because if they have like a poison, this one works really well. And then all the rest are like 1 point just for some bonus. It's not mandatory, but since you need to open this one and this one, you have to invest like 1 into those. This one is up to you, but again, healing effectiveness just a little bit more. On the planetologist, I take repair of vehicle, mandatory as well. You're gonna save a lot of resources if you have this one. maximum power, which is more energy on your power pack, and then of course power regeneration, because you need that so you can fly more and more and to shoot people and so on. Then on Mentat, I go with range damage. That's mainly focusing now on the bazooka damage. And then I have the two garment repairing basically on both ways. One is when you repair stuff to lose less durability, and the other is to when you use it to lose your durability slower, something like that. And then on the trooper, it's kind of mixed. Technically this build could have been only 2 specializations, but I went all over the place because there is quite a lot of really good passives. So on the trooper, the Shigaware is extremely good. That's probably one of the best spells in the game right now. It gives you a lot of movement, a lot of freedom to, juke around, to go around in different directions all the time. The cooldown is extremely low, and even when you use spice, it's even lower. So you are becoming a crazy person just running around in circles, and they cannot even catch you. It's really hard to catch a person who knows what he's doing with this. And then of course those 3 passives here that I have, this one is the Suspenser Dash. This is probably the most broken passive. This is an ability, but this is a technique. So this one gives you a free dodge when you are in the air and you dodge. As you can see, if I'm on the ground and I dodge, I lose my stamina. The green bar is my stamina. So when I dodge, I lose stamina, but if I jump and dodge, I lose energy. So this means that if somebody is chasing me, I can do this, and not only that it gives me bigger distance of a dodge, but also doesn't lose my stamina. So if I get into trouble and I have to use my stamina, I would still have enough stamina to do it. And this passive is really, really good, probably the best. Then you have, again, Suspenser Power Drain. The main reason to use that is, like I said, go bazooka, jump in the air, float like this, and of course you can stay more in the air. If you are fighting choppers, they would rarely even hit you, probably once out of 100 rockets. And then this passive gives you up to 20%, it depends how many points you're gonna invest, while you are suspended, meaning that if I stay like this in the air, you're gonna see a green thingy on the bottom, which technically gives you 20% more damage. So if we kind of go and calculate all of the damage, the bazooka does 920 base damage. You have 20% increase from here, you have 9% from here, you have 15% from this one that is like a heavy weapon damage. Then you have from the Mentat another 9%. And the bazooka is just becoming extremely strong with this. And on top of it, it has an aim lock, so I don't know. Just busted as fuck. And of course the other passives, I showed you already the 2 for damage, but those you need them just to get to here. And then of course those 2, because those are again for repairing. If you repair your weapons, you're gonna lose less durability. And if you use your weapons, you're gonna lose less durability. So that's basically the build. The only thing that I'm missing right now, technically what I need and I'm missing it, is last point here, and last point here. That's in total 12 points, I think. Yeah, 3 skills, 4 points each. And I think with around 187 or something like this, I was calculating it earlier, but 187 points are basically the sweet spot for the build. Of course, we are talking about fully optimized. You can always get a little bit here and there, but around 140, 150 is still pretty nice. Yeah. Thank you. Put some footage. I will probably do it. I did quite a nice PvP in today's stream at the very beginning of it, so maybe I can use it as a background video or whatever, and I'm just gonna go over the build. But I don't know when will that happen. I will try in the next couple of days. Tomorrow and on Tuesday I'm usually not streaming, so I will try to put a little bit more effort into making the video because I don't really have too much free time. And yeah, probably it will come out either on Tuesday or Wednesday at latest if everything goes well. But until then, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't watch the previous scenes, because it was quite a movie, make sure to go and check the VODs on the YouTube channel. They are always there for you to go back to them as long as you have time to watch them, of course. And if you want to discuss something or you want to share some stuff and so on, make sure to join the Discord. We are gaining some popularity there with some people from Dune, because we are coming from New World, of course, which is a different game, but feel free to join us. We are a nice community and it would be super, super nice to have you there. So have a nice one. I will see you again on Wednesday and take care until then.